you're on the website we're allowed to use, or the website we're not allowed to use?
For legal reasons, yes.
Good.
Now, let's legally watch this retake, as New Era have given the point away for free. They're now going to give Dodo away for free. It's some kind of New Era fire sale. If you watched New Era yesterday,
Get out of
you were
this
away
hole
for
with
such
the
an
arrow.
occasion, you will know the fire sales are never ending over at the New Era shop. And that's going to be a late DMEC onto Solar. And this is, you know what? This is going to be a gentle start, isn't it?
Donkey Racing, thanks for the 3 months of Tier 1. I'm not sure what about today's performance from myself has decided that you should be giving me money, but I appreciate it nonetheless. It's a slow limp forward for New Era, much like me, as Solar is going to try and get through the choke. You can see MCD, just love of the game, locked in, calming his brains out, as Road ONSIDE are already, after just 2 fights, going to be pushing all the way into spawn. It's a fire sale on ults, but there's nothing wrong with that. Double support ultimate for New Era, but I wouldn't even big dream of suggesting that that's going to lead to a fight when they all push around the corner. It's going to be beat for beat. Irony's going to drop the downpour now. Everybody getting stuffed into a corner. Kilo takes a mega health pack, still finds a way to die. OWCS Match just beat into that one, but he's going to cry out.
Oh dear. No protocol needed actually, but Secret's going to die on the rotate, so now there's a chance for ONSIDE Gaming to keep this one contested. Solar's trying to mark for choke now. He's got a lot of damage onto attack, but he's lost his suit. Now an attack on the side. The bomb will force anyone back. Opener with a 2-for-1. It really is a fire sale every day at the New Era factory. As Opener's going to get a 1v2, a barrage in spawn. That's the mech gone. This might just be the round here, as ONSIDE Gaming are going to spawn camp.
Oh, it's my turn, is it? Dodo's gonna hit a pulse bomb onto Kilogram. That is a nice little opener. Slash out onto Dodo. Starts right-clicking him on point. They're gonna chase him down. Seems nobody has that hazard power that gives him double range, but that's okay. Shot into the back for Solar. Secret's gonna find a way to trickle in and go down. A New Era gonna get 100-0'd here on control. What are today's fixtures?
It's New Era versus ONSIDE Gaming, which we are seemingly hurtling through right now. And then ZAN are going to play Zeta in a battle of the Z's, and then T1 will play Falcons.
Okay. Falcons T1 is at 7 o'clock. Like, I'm just not watching China today. I'm just going back to the sheets, I think.
Oh no!
Don't oh no me. I need this sleep.
What about how are you going to know who's going to win out of AG and Milk Tea?
Oh, well. Didn't Milk Tea lose to Naive Piggy? They'll just sell Alfarian and lose. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, well, if it's going to be fine, that's okay then. Going to be more Hazard versus more Diva. As
Solar's not really playing Diva. It's more of a baby Diva spin on things, honestly.
It's an interesting approach, but you know what? It's not for me. Good morning, Commander X. I think it's time to ask some questions about Rumplestiltskin. What questions could you have, Sir Lee? Because you're talking to the 2 foremost experts on Rumplestiltskin.
I have a big room of straw, and I want it turned to gold. Does anybody know a guy who could make this happen for me? Or a woman who could lie to me and say that she knows how to make this big room of straw? And then maybe she could summon a little man to turn the straw into gold with her tears. Attack gonna start contesting Per inside, and Per will not be long for this world. More damage coming out from Attack now, who I think is on my fantasy roster, but I'm a little bit too tired to really care. As New Era absolutely hurtling towards a 0 for 200 result right now versus ONSIDE Gaming.
You think the DSG situation is somewhat similar to Rumplestiltskin?
Wait, Albert Ye told
Is Rumplestiltskin in this scenario being told, I can turn this straw into gold?
Yeah, like, so disguised as the king, Albert Ye is the woman that lied about, or the father of the woman that lied about being able to make the gold. The person, PGE is the one that can actually turn the straw to gold, and there's another team wipe for New Era here, like, just in an attempt to grab the vaguest of boundaries of this analogy, we have seen another fight go through. Hello, Striker.
We've not quite grasped an analogy, but we're actually closer to this analogy working than New Era are to a successful retake. It's going to be double support on for ONSIDE Gaming. Secret has a very slow beat. He's keeping that one well and truly secret from his team as they try and make their way across the choke. Solo, though, he's got this pesky suit he's wearing, so he's going to catch a downpour, get out of his suit, and now he's at full... He's dead. Now he's out of his favourite position
OP.
for respawn.
Did he Ajax?
No.
OP?
But my eyes aren't the most expert right now.
I didn't notice the beat. I just noticed Open it dead. It doesn't matter. They're not going to touch. It's still a 200-0.
Sick.
Head in the air.
Wake up. It's not a wake up.
Where can I see lineups for games today? Some Cyprus, Ellis think? I don't know. But the Ellis emotes make me Ellis happy.
Head over to OWTV.GG. There'll be some lineups there, I'm sure of it. Did you tell Unter to calm down? Nope. This is a high-octane match that requires a high-octane approach to keep up with the action.
Yes, Ellis hugging Forsen. You said I finally got a 7 TV pane. Is it turned off? It looks pink for me. Test. Okay, you see it. Are there any
Here's
good games
the issue
today?
with my fantasy.
Game 3 is good. T1 Falcons.
Here's the issue with my fantasy. When I pick players like my DPS of Kilo, I don't have fun. I need the masochism of having Shu and Finn.
You should try.
Masochism.
You should really. That sounds like a Bunny Z Love message. You should
It's
try
a Bunny Z
having.
Love message.
You should try having somebody like Crispy on your roster if you actually want to understand what it means to be a masochist Bunny Z Love.
Or Haku. Have you considered her Haku?
I need to type affirm. Spishy says, hope you rested well, Unter. I wish I could say that I rested well, Spishy, but unfortunately, as I got into bed to get ready to close my eyes and go to snooze land for a couple of hours, my phone started ringing, and it turns out that the man who I am soon to be paying to put the fences in at the property has gotten into something of a fist fight with the man who pays to put his cattle on the property. And not only that, but he reckons the man who pays to put his cattle on the property reckons that the guy who's getting paid to fix the fences on the property isn't doing a very good job of putting the fences on the property and isn't really doing what he said he would be doing. So it's just not great. Infected says he can help with that. Boston, if you know how to break up a fist fight between two rural Australian men and maybe make sure that the fences get made as instructed, that would be really nice.
Yeah, let's get Infected involved in this. I think that's gonna it can't hurt.
Like Boston, if you could help with this in some way, that would be fantastic. Oh god.
Aren't you guys safe from relegation now? You probably have time to fix a fence or two.
Break up some conflict, fix a fence. It's all coming up, Boston.
Thank you, Katara. It truly is a happy partner anniversary.
I didn't sleep well enough, Kelsey. No. What's your favourite song, Boston?
I have not, Bunny. My goal one day, you can do it.
You can tell by the drawn curtains.
Fences.
Like I'm just like refusing to turn the lights on. Like I just don't have it in me yet. Like
I've got a sausage sandwich here, but it currently feels too big a task.
To put food in your mouth. It's
yeah, it just feels out of my capacity right now. This sausage sandwich currently has the upper hand.
I think "Kiss from a Rose" by Seal. That can be our starting point. I'm sure the incoming three will breathe some life into you for sure, Kelsey.
It's alright, yeah, just keep going. It'll just happen one day, Katara. A slow grind up, a slow accumulation. have to be normal in chat? That's never a requirement, Bunny Z. Do not worry. It has to be full hold Preds. It really does, doesn't it? We can get a little reset on the Preds and some full hold Preds to keep the punters at peak engagement.
Jesus alive? What?
What?
Are you?
There's no way.
You gotta be kidding me right now, homosexual.
He was dead, no? How's he done that?
No, not left dead, infected.
You've mistaken Lep for Jesus once again.
It's actually crazy reading that message, Luke. He woke me up. Like that. I don't know why that worked. I don't know why that worked, homosexual. But thanks for that. Lightning bolt. Like, that's the power of Christ, what? I suppose.
What happened? I zoned out. Jesus is alive, endless. Wait, Jesus has returned. Can he spin straw into gold? He's more of a water into wine or, you know, bread into fish type guy, but I'm sure he could give straw into gold a go. The carpenter from Nazareth? Yeah, for one of the same mask, for one of the same.
The carpenter from Nazareth. Honest question, do you see the Escanor vision now, Unter? I mean, my thoughts on the Escanor thing, Boston, is like, if all of your options are shit, you might as well, like, gamble, you know? Like, I'm not, like, I think it's fun to, like, clown on it if things don't work, obviously, because it's just an endless, like, rage bait, engagement baiting stream. But, like, the reality is, like, you just had, like, 7 different piles of poo to choose from. So you might as well choose the pile of poo that, like, there's a small chance that if you dig through it, you can find some kernels of corn. So, like, I think it's totally fine, Boston. Like, I totally get the vision there. It's like, it's better the devil you don't know than the devil you do in this situation. You might as well just hope for an upside.
Are you calling Escanor the devil?
No, I'm calling him a pile of poop with some potential for corn kernels inside.
Escanor's getting a real raw deal here, I think, on a few of these analogies here. Is he
he's probably
the spawn of Satan or some kind of pile of shit?
Boston says he's an amazing corn kernel trust. Yoinks for the first time! Exclamation mark corn theory. Is that game sound I hear? No,
yeah, yeah. WTG. Do they have a date later? What's going on?
Maybe they've rented out the venue for a bar mitzvah or something. Like. So Kaluge is the poo with nothing in it. Kevin Spacey is fucking no. Kaluge is Kevin Spacey dancing in Tel Aviv, bro. Like there's no redeeming features to Kaluge nowadays. He's just twinkle toes refusing to touch the point. Like it's over. Bro, it wasn't his fault. Okay, that literally was his fault, Boston. Like that point touch
like
was quite literally his fault. Hey, Nuclear.
He put his toes near the point, but not on the point.
Can you stop?
All he needed to do was dip his toes in, but he didn't even want to dip his toes in. All right, it's an Anna Brigg Diva mirror because it's Blizzard World.
It's Blizzard World.
It's Blizzard World.
It's
the casting now where I start the sentence, but I don't actually fully enunciate the rest of it.
Really hoping that Attack was going to kill Dodo there, give us a nice clean opening. Now we're going to have to watch New Era lose this fight a different way in the next 10 seconds. Shift up onto the high ground for Spint. No pistol or nade for Per. New Era's health bar is looking a little bit worse for wear, bizarrely enough. Attack, don't you do it.
Take that suit off, Solar. You look a little bit warm.
You know, Solar, take your clothes off. Take your clothes off. All right. Push on. Spin's going to kill Secret as well. Spins in their mouths. Onside Gaming, no trades. No trades. New era. Come on. Fall over. Yep. Perfect. Let's go next point.
Falling over. On to second we go. Give you a late kill on a Tracer if you want, Spint. Go on. Dodo is low. Full Matrix here as New Era continue to try and prevent the inevitable. But the problem with preventing the inevitable is it is quite inevitable. Now it will be a bomb nearly available for attack, a nano advantage for Onside Gaming, a chance to snowball this if they want.
I retract the comment about the clothes.
What is it? Oh.
Yeah, up and coming talent. All right. Nano Blade just around the corner for Road Onside Gaming. Bomb 2 for attack. Road Onside just going to take as much push as they can get for now. Yeah, snails. Snails. Power up on the high ground. Just going to keep on poking through. Up and coming speed nails. Nano available for irony right now as he rotates. More line of sight of the carpet. Look, there's so much car push coming through at the moment. There really is no pressure. But oh yes, Dodo gets one with his pulse bomb, and the car just keeps on moving.
Beautiful. And the question happens every single fight, how will New Era lose it? And they will find a new way every single time. This time, a pulse bomb onto themselves. Wow, a nano blade goes into the back. There is a trade onto Kilo though, but Per's going to have to do a whole lot more. There's a Genji behind, a low HP Genji behind now. A nade at the floor and a Genji. That's too evasive for Per to finish off now. But here comes Dodo after sleeping himself and killing himself with his own pulse bomb. Back on the Genji for round 2. Solar about to be forced out of this suit, but this time has the bomb to try and get back in. Bradley's up, exchanged on point, and New Era, they've run out of ultimates, except for this override protocol actually. I'm lying to you, they have more ultimates. It's New Era who are out of it. Big damage from downtown, and Spit follows up on one. Attack will take another, and this will just be the second point. Minor resistance here, but not too much.
Oh man. Bunnies in love, you should pick up Faith for your roster. If you want to feel a little bit of cortisol spike every time a match gets played, you should definitely try it on with Faith. Is my liver swollen or something? Like what's going on down here? What is this discomfort? Oh my. I think this might be the end, Xavier. I think I might be dying.
Is anyone a doctor who could take a look, perhaps? Or even if you're not, just anyone who's ready to look will do.
Dr. Suleiman? Like, anyone, please. This is the end for me.
This is how it ends. A New Era Onside Gaming map 2 liver failure. As many predicted, Jesus has risen, but Unter will fall. Solar has lost his suit, and he will also fall. Gonna be tough back into spawn right now, and Onside Gaming looking for a very quick third point. Don't worry, if he dies, he'll come back in 3 days. I don't know if that works for everyone.
Thanks for the 3 bits, Nelson.
Nano Blade into the spawn. Asleep, wide. A backline, dead.
Is this going to be even faster than the
is no
bloody
more.
Falcons series? Like, what is going on here?
Yeah, I don't know how New Era are somehow playing even worse. Like, just...
Was it New Era
I mean,
yesterday versus Falcons? Like,
yeah, this was pretty... to be fair, it was pretty similar. Like, Falcons kind of smashed them too, but New Era... But I was wondering, how did New Era qualify for OWCS Korea, yet seem to be significantly worse than every team? They did a trick called buy the spot, which meant they didn't have to go through qualifiers.
Is that actually what they did?
Yeah, they bought... They bought Way Gaming's spot.
Oh my. So wait, so did they get relegated last stage with this roster, buy someone else's slot, and then put all their players into that slot?
I think it's like a brand new roster.
Well,
I think like, it was a couple of players.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, but I don't think... It's like a brand new team, I think.
Right. But whoever, like half of the players, like Dodo and MCD, like they totally got relegated last stage.
Yeah, I don't know how exactly it works in terms of how many teams go down, but yeah, they were at the bottom, either way. All the players are different except MCD. Okay. Yeah, but none of them were on Way anyway, right? So it's a brand new players to the spot.
MCD specifically bossed this on. I mean, his sister probably did it for him, to be honest. Like, holy donuts.
Truck, OWCS spot.
Chris, we're legit 10 minutes into OWCS. New Era hasn't won a fight, bro. Like, it's just full steam ahead. It's bedtime theory. I'm ready to go to sleep.
Open.
I might actually get some couch cushions, put them down here on the floor, and just sleep through the next game and see if this counts as, like, you know, technically fulfilling my contractual obligations to T1. I'm a little worried about this swollen liver situation, you know. Hopefully doctors aren't resting on Monday.
Maybe it's a Grinch type situation.
CJ, you want to take
where,
over?
Like... And on that day, his liver grew to 10 times the size. Tell Unter to go walk his dog. Yeah, maybe your dog needs walking right now, Max.
I don't think so. My dog is currently frolicking in the countryside.
A little sleep onto spin, hoping for a trade, and MCT, maybe he's provided them an opening. They'll have to wait a little bit though, because Solar has somehow lost that suit in spawn. We'll have to get that one swapped back into it, but now, player advantage, they have a chance to walk. They'll walk into a nade though initially, so
no!
Left hand side, few dinks here onto opener as well. Down he goes. A new era, an opportunity has presented itself.
Warren was walking his dog earlier, so can you. Oh no. No recall for the Tracer on point now. Hard push forward, road ONSIDE Gaming. They need to get this retake, man. I mean it. They need to get this retake. They cannot go to second. In the interest of my sleep. Oh, fuck off, Spint. 2 in a row. Grow up. New
He's
era. Now
sleepier
they
than
have
us.
No, he's not sleepier than us. Even all those sleeps not going to make a difference. Nano comes out onto Dodo now. The kite looks good for road ONSIDE. Nano onto Kilo is going to rip the OP. He's going to take down 1. Yeah! Take down 2. Looking for a 3rd. Rally out for the Brigida. Yeah, nah, it's no big deal. Thank you.
Little waste of a rally from Secret as well, as Kilo's going to clean everybody up. Nades for days, chase out on the Genji. Solar is trying to get himself over to Coast, so that he is not staggered out too much. He'll successfully do that. They got 2 ticks, and they will be reset.
You got team speak, CJ?
You're tagging him in. Kilo has beamed Dodo down in spawn, and this is going to be a full reset now for New Era. They're coming up to a Blade and an Override Protocol, a couple of ults to try and crack it open, but really it's been all onside except for Sleepy Spins.
You're in bed, CJ? Why would that matter? So is New Era. Like...
Spin's literally not opened his eyes for this Blizzard World defense.
God. Got my loot box? Good to know. Board, please. Very good. Alright, Per. Pulse comes out. Catches nobody. New Era. Please, just don't find value with either of these DPS ultimates. I beg. Nade through main. Nice early battle bot from Per. Shoots that straw roof once. I know a guy who can turn that into gold if you'd like. A 3rd shot comes through. Attack is damn close to losing his suit, but fortunately Per. Damage minimizing. Incredible bomb over the wall there. Attack thinks he's Poco, but without the French. Dodo pushing forward onto point now. He has the Blade. Road ONSIDE have to touch. Not anymore because it appears New Era just going to stop going for the tap. Solar is going to be demech'd. Formal speak only for that one. Attack. Dueling with Dodo, who has no cooldowns remaining. But Secret dead, so it looks like we are going to see Attack slowly chip. I thought when I saw that 10-player kill streak, I thought that was the objective being capped, and there was a C9 in play. Actually, I was speechless for a moment.
You were about to flip out there. You were about to ruin the Lord's Day. Gonna be a Nano apiece now. A Nano Blade for New Era. Their best opportunity yet, but maybe a Nano Override Protocol to respond from ONSIDE Gaming. You can see they're actually holding close, maybe looking for an early opportunity, making this difficult for Dodo to use aggressively onto the backline. They're clearing the first bit of space. Eyes on these Nanos as they walk up. It's going to be a Nano onto Dodo. He's looking for it. The Blade will be pulled. Kilo is dead already. Defensive Nano also actually onto Attack. They look for a trade, but Dodo, he's cutting through everyone right now. The Tracer will fall as well. Attack has found a trade, but he needs to kill 4 people. He's going to get the Mega. He's going to get on this Brig. He has killed for backline. He does have a bomb. It's not quite over yet. It's 1v3. He's not going to go for it. They capped first point. We're on to second. It's a big old stall onto Attack. The baby on the run, but eventually Dodo will put him out of his misery. Unter has deflated. Somebody re-inflate Unter.
Just cash after tack, you can be expecting a 5-map banger. Listen, Big B, if that's what you've just done, you can be expecting your payment for the next video. Never, man. Like, that's...
Chill out, Flack.
I'm gonna be doing a nightmare on you like it's over. Alright. Perez and Angle shoot the cart, but it ain't happening. It ain't happening. There's no way we're going to be seeing the third point here for New Era. Rally for Secret is all that's available. Road onside have a nice bank to hold on to top. Nade comes through, kills Dodo. Nice and easy, does
If we
it.
worked at a bank.
Are you feeling sad right now? Terribly so.
Imagine if we worked at a bank, Max. It'd be closed on Sundays. Could you imagine? Oh, what a life.
Just run an ad mid-game at this point. There's literally an ad auto-rolling right now because I couldn't be bothered to run ads manually, and you're getting the minute and a half that comes every 30.
Irony's going to get poked out here as New Era going to try and ease their way through this second. All their ults coming online except for this Dragon's Blade is what it's called. Come on, brain. Your liver's not even swollen yet. It's going to be ONSIDE Gaming with plenty of ults to match this one as well, so expect big, dangerous nanos to go out on both teams as New Era are just trying to take what card they can for free, but Override Protocol with a nano boost to boot. Now eyes on this Anna. Irony is on the run, but it seems like everyone has evaded Purr's attention. There's a Nano Diva in the back here as Purr tries to gamble down one of these corridors, but the gamble doesn't pay off. He's going to have to keep gambling in the future to get himself out of this one. And that's going to be a trade of nano boost there. No real progress for New Era. Now Kilo back onto the high ground and Attack's trying to find one of these separated targets, but pretty precarious situation right now for MCD.
I'm going to try and cast this one with my eyes completely closed.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right.
Override Protocol comes out for one of the two teams, a Diva Bomb for one of the two teams as well. By the numbers, one must assume that the team winning this fight is Road onside. A second Diva Bomb appears to have been used, although I'm not 100% on that one. Genji's going to be using a dash, I think. Few right clicks. I'm going to open my eyes now. And, yeah, look at that Road onside that killed both DPS for New Era. All good. Hannah, thanks for the gift sub to VN Shay. Thank you.
Yeah, you got both bombs, you got the dash, you got the override protocol. A little bit fuzzy on the details of which team was using which one, but it all buffs out of the wash.
It's 2.5 minutes. I'm never getting back. Thanks, Road onside. 7.
Thank you, Hardstuck Sticks, for the 2 months prime. Thank you very much. Jesus died for this? No, don't worry, Des Rever. I've got great news for you. He's alive again. He's back.
Please go push. Please go push. Why are they standing up like they're about to leave? Sit down.
It's halftime. It's halftime. We need a halftime team talk. Is the name of Unter's fence guy Jesus by any chance? I think not.
It is not Jesus of Nazareth. Oh. Get the oranges out, it's halftime. Dude, maybe I have scurvy. Maybe that's what's happening with my liver at the moment. Sniper, Steam Sad, CJ manifested us not making playoffs. Classic CJ fault theory. Sniper. It's a real shame. Wait, CJ, do you have the power to do something to make it possible for Extinction to qual?
Well, they could lose to Extinction, right?
Oh, does that make it possible? Because they can drop seed 1.
I don't know. It'd put above Cat Amongst the Pigeons.
I mean, maybe Sniper can do what Hawk could not, right? Just kill, like, play Diva Tracer with Ryan and kill the backline. I mean, once again, are we ready to have the long and hard conversation around the fact that Sugar Free couldn't win that series on any hero other than Sim?
Well, you know, facts speak for themselves.
I mean, everybody knows Lenny's a Sim one trick. Looking like a meathead on Genji, looking like a bum on Tracer. Ryan better than Lenny at Tracer. The entire EMEA region better than Lenny on Sim. It's a disaster, really. You can't just ask everyone if their name is perhaps Rumplestiltskin, Mr. Snailman.
Have you, Mr. Snailman, have you got yourself in a situation where your firstborn is up, up for grabs?
But instead of guessing somebody's name at random, you have to guess whose name is Rumplestiltskin.
They've been roaming Twitch chats hoping to bump into a Rumplestiltskin.
Surely Linux just needs to play more Cardi Doom. I mean, look, I'm a believer in that ball performance now.
Yeah, it's just a shame they were playing the best ball team in North America.
I don't know, like they lost as soon as X10 ripped that override protocol and didn't shoot the cart for like 4 override protocols in a row on the push map.
Maruna's happy? Aye.
Yeah.
But what if she hit that midi though?
If she hit one of those middies instead of going for middies 15 times in a row during her Thanos ult turn, like...
Alright, I'm braving this sandwich. Sausage and mayo sandwich.
You would like seal, wouldn't you, CJ?
Thank you for the blogger. Yeah, like cooked sausages. What's happened to your liver?
Big stretch, and I think it just exploded. I have to get out of the chair.
All right. Thanks, Richie.
Ooh. Fuck. Just a long day at the office.
You think you've got a long day? I'll show you a long day.
Boy, stop screaming. Fuck off. Scream when I want. It's my stream.
It's his stream, and he'll scream if he wants to.
Hunter's appendix. Boom! Squat theory.
Have we considered if this is appendicitis or not? We've not considered too many options, really, Pineapple.
타임뱅킹이라 그래서 끝까지 밀고 난 다음에 남아 있는 그러니까 시간을 후반전 말고 연장전까지 남겨놓는 거를 옛날에 리그 때는 타임뱅킹이라고 불렀는데 그게 3분이 넘어가면 엄청 잘한 거죠.
In many ways, the most alarming thing out of all of this is how remarkably calm and accepting both me and Max are of this situation.
What situation?
Your liver exploding. Completely unfazed.
Don't go to sleep, Hunter. You could wake up to New Era taking it to 5 and your liver will explode from intense joy. Did you water the plant? Oh my god, that's my 47 minutes past the hour alarm just in case I was really sleepy.
Oh, I thought it was mine. We got the same alarm. You got a Samsung?
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, please, Ben, a full hold bread.
북미에서 이제 모넥스라는 팀이 도미나로 3번 연달아 이겨가면서 이겼던 경기를 제외하고는
Manifesting 1,000 curses.
Why are we on Havana when we could be on a push map?
Too many. Wait, this is fine as long as they defend first here on side.
Imagine how cozy your bed is.
Don't do that.
I hate him. Why does my liver hurt? Imagine how soft them sheets are. No, we're on Havana. There's pigeons picking away at an empanada, man. Like, New Era just don't know when to quit.
I did the same thing, Endless. I checked my phone.
This is an absolute disaster.
I think I'm just going to keep playing the music. VW Stardom, thanks for the tier 1.
Map 2 stats are up. I'll check in afterwards, Lemon, because I feel like I'm hoping for big points for attack, big points for Kilo, and an early bedtime. Unfortunately, ONSIDE are attacking first, which means Opener's going to dance, and we're going to have to do the entire 3 points.
Full map banger! Hopefully Seal can cast this better than I can, because I'm just not interested in it. Kilo TPs into a wall, gets a headshot on the Orisa, back to spawn. Hey Jamal. Because he third point 4 times this map? I saw that happen in a Gaming for Hope game recently.
Oh. He's going to be buzzing when he gets up today, right? And he hears about Jesus.
Oh, no way. Oh, Gaming for Jesus when he is risen again.
The stream's going to go hard today, I feel. Early high ground here as attack has gone Winston. But why, one might ask? Diva is not banned, but he just wants to Winston. He's going to jump onto the high ground. He's going to get boot back down. He's not doing all that much, but they've got a nade now, a bubble behind, and attack will just be zapping that horse. They're going to try and clear him now. Solo will take a back step here to the next corner, but his payload continues to roll. More damage as attack will take a jump onto this left-hand side. They've isolated Solar now away from his backline. Solar needs all the help in the world. They're going to touch now. Touch out. They do find a kill. Purr's going to find one, but attack. He's got 3 on the Winston. One more touch attempt from Purr, but Spint will clean that one up. And first point goes with minimal resistance.
Minimal resistance for the moment. Nice, easy push through. We're never going to survive. You're exactly right, Seal. Neither in New Era. Every single fight, they're just going to lose over and over and over again. Road ONSIDE Gaming. Just pushing it through for the moment. Loving these dulcet tones, Hunter. I mean, anything to get me through the map, man. Nano boost available. They can throw that out onto attack. Hopefully get some 5-man zaps. Purr is walking up Normandy Beach. Attack's used his bubble and had to back jump, actually. Jamal, what are you saying, man?
Nano boost available for Irony now. Eyes on attack. He's going to be whip shot down. Native are back. Actually, maybe onto it. Going to catch MCD with the splash from that one. Here comes attack, and it is WZAP all over his backline. The backline falls over. Purr is out. Opener's found a way to get traded here. As attack is keen to go to the spawn, he'll take care of Purr. That'll be a full wipe. The payload will continue to move. Solar has actually Terror Surge and killed Irony in the back, which will cause a few issues. Kilo will get himself onto the high ground. They're going to attempt to snowball this. No backline, no problem.
Alright. Override protocol for Kilo. Dopey OP can keep him going with the tidal blast as well. Surely it's going to be fine. There is no Nano Blade retake. We have nothing to be worried about here. Attack, some W zaps, a Primal Rage. 3-player zone. No chance for the Nano Boost to be used on the front line here. Solar out of suit off payload. Don't touch, don't touch, don't touch!
Oh, dead on point. Solar's going to fall. No more touches. The cap will go through. No chance to Nano Blade. Just a chance to die a little bit late. It's going to be clean up here. Spitting out on the backline as well. No way out for MCD. We're going to see if they can get Purr late as well. And I think attack will be able to do exactly that. Right? There we go. Final jump takes him down. 5 minutes on third point as Solar is going to get back in spawn and try and keep hold of his suit for once. As they are now have a Nano Blade and an Override Protocol. Ults to try and stabilize. But ONSIDE Gaming, they've done it so efficiently, they actually still have a Tidal Blast and a Blade to work with. As they're just going to push for cart through the outside area, try and get through to this last point.
That one's for you, KSA. Alright. MCD has the Nano Boost. Playing nice and far back. Hopefully, no point touch coming through. Road just keep on pushing it through. Nano Boost comes out onto Dodo. Counter, tidal, looks good. Dodo's going to shift in, detonated, not going to find a kill for. And Zor, and whatever that one is. Maybe that one's Ko. Alright, Kilo now poking. What is this song? Oh, tune. Pushing forward now. Nano Boost available onto attack. Spint has a Nano Blade to close it out as well, but the cart just keeps on moving, which is exactly how I like it. Nano Blade now in spawn. Well, farewell, Brigitte, and all the rest. Solar gonna lose suit. Hopefully off cart. No, they're on cart. Get off it.
No bomb to remake. Will go down. Big opening. They are stuffed back in spawn. New era. They have a blade, a rally, override protocol to try and get out of spawn here. But can they get out the doors? There's a bubble there. They're using the override protocol to get out. There will be a touch. There will be a blade trying to climb out of the air. They've C9 during all of this as well, just as the ults come online. And that's a full push.
This team is so fucking buns, bro. Like, why do they even give them stage time? They should genuinely lower the amount of teams allowed to play in the tournament just to cut New Era off at the pass. Mid-stage. Just a total waste of time. It's a waste of my time, it's a waste of your time.
You know what? I'm starting to believe these guys aren't the new era.
이런 플레이들이 연달아 나왔거든요. 저런 식의 플레이가 이제 어떤 탱을 하든 간에 지금 로데오 온사이드가 뉴에라를 요리하는 방식으로 좀 선택하고 있는.
Unter got up for this. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Teal. New Era got shooters, bro. You're not welcome at MCD's food truck no more. They're spitting in my food if that ever comes up again.
Extinction Frio's new era, for sure, for sure. Get Ryan in here right now.
Half of these players were players when Apex was a thing.
Alright. Surely a full hold is on the cards here. They failed on Blizzard World, but they won't fail here. I'm sure of it.
New fan here, could you explain how a pro team can be so bad? They qualified for the tournament by buying the slot.
And they don't get paid.
Yeah.
They're just a bunch of up-and-comers that MCD found at his coffee truck. Gonna be Widow on the defense here from Kilo. Trying to ruin my fantasy score. Orisa on the side of attack as he will anchor the payload. Actually very far forward here, and Dodo's just going to go down early. So they are keen to pin them back in spawn, not give them an inch on this one. Just give that long sight line where Kilo can keep picking people off.
Have I got her?
You can keep going if you want, mate. You close your... You rest your weary eyes. You give that liver a chance to de-swell. It's to be Solar trying to make an aggressive move, but a nade has landed onto Secret, but Purr's won the duel with Kilo. An opening, but Solar dangerously close to losing that suit. Bit of space for New Era to work with now. They'll swing wide as Purr will keep putting damage into this Orisa. They're going to keep conceding space, trying to get Kilo back with them, who has come back on the M-Ray for this retake. Going to be a nano very soon for Irony, though, so a chance for Spin to even attack to push into this backline here. MCD is on Kiri. Doesn't have a Kitsune Rush next, but can support Dodo onto the high ground. Nano boost very nearly available for Irony, looking for his opportunity. Eyes on this Genji up top, but there's also a D.Va on his right hand side, so he's got to make sure he looks after Kilo at the same time. Nano goes out onto Spin. He's looking for this backline here. They're all lined up. Big dash through. Nade is really good. MCD is low. Secret with a sleep as well. And Irony has set that all up beautifully for Spin. And it'll be a stagger onto the baby to boot.
Staggering in this series feels morally wrong, to be honest. Just feels... Nobody needs that. Dodo down. Road onside. Terra Surge, Blade, both available. Solar slept. Double stagger.
Why the face cam of the stagger?
It's the fried wiener. God. That's so try-hard. Road onside, they need every win they can get. Alright.
Every inch, yeah.
Oh, Spin. Goes for a nice little deflecting spawn. Nearly finds a way to kill Secret. New Era coming back in on a huge old swing, but hopefully it won't make a lick of difference. Hopefully they'll just run out of steam before getting... Oh, there you go. Nice MCD. Very good.
No steam.
Yep, no steam.
This steam engine will not function without the steam.
There's no
Back
coal.
into spawn, go New Era. We need more coal. Get the shovel. It's going to be near 5 ults for New Era, but ONSIDE have almost everything to match. They actually nearly have another nano boost as well. It's gone so poorly for New Era. Spin is going to stretch himself all the way to spawn as well as he duels with this Genji. Dodo Not really getting rid of him here. Now Spin's going to dash back towards the team. Dodo coming up over this wall, trying to find a bit of space. We'll run it into Spint again. Deflect there down to 10 HP. He goes down. Opener hits him with the splash, and that'll be back into spawn once more. Nova going to override Protocol. We're going to try and turn it with 2 ults here.
This is an
Offside.
absolute disaster.
They're trying to
This is
kite
a
both
dog's
of them. Now
breakfast.
Attack is going to terror surge
Get out of
onto
this
the point.
dog.
Needs a bit of help
you,
here.
Payback.
MCD is low. The rally comes out. Tidal Blast onto Attack now. He's pushing forward, looking for Secret, but he blocks the stun. Now they push back onto Attack. He needs help. There's a bomb in the backline, but Attack is separated and isolated. They need to go help Attack. Override Protocol out. A Diva behind him. Everyone else in front. Splash damage onto the Genji. Can he find anything with Fizz? Can Spin find anything with his blade? They've got all eyes on Solar. They'll get the D-Mech. They'll just about kill the
Attack's
baby
coming
in the
back on
end.
Doom.
And yeah, the rest of the time, New Era haven't
Please
really
kill
walked
Dodo.
forward. Now Dodo goes. The blade comes out. The shutdown
Yes!
attempt. Here comes Attack. Bang! In the face. Like a fencer fighting a person who owns the cattle. He takes down Dodo, and that's going to force them all the way back. We're heading into overtime. But Attack, he's got more kills. Punch into spawn. MCT is going to have to TP all the way out. There's no one left to touch. The Vendetta can't leave. Solar's about to lose his suit. Attack is punching on the spawn door. Solar is dying on point, and it is a full hold.
What's Speed actually saying in this GIF? Like, well, I feel like there could be more uses for this emote. Any reason for the background music, Mr. Unter? The game is just so bad that like, what's the point? What's the point?
Howdy gang, hope you had a good sleep. I had a sleep.
Oh. How's your Easter been, Unter?
지금 뭐 오늘 경기는 좀 순탄하게 가긴 했습니다만 사실 지난 경기들에 이미 강팀들을 좀 만나서 르드온 사이드 게이밍이 이 정도의 흐름이라면 더 높이 올라갈 수도 있을 것 같은데요.
이제 남은 대진에서 강팀은 제타와 팔콘이거든요.
I'm laying down in my bed right now.
타포는 거의 확실시되지
Fuck you!
들기 때문에
MB.
챔피언스 클래시 티켓 2장을 놓고 겨룰 수 있는 챔피언십에 갈 수가 있기
Now we
때문에
watch Zeta Smurf. Who is Zeta playing against again? Bombs, right?
It's ZAN Esports. Yeah.
Bombs.
이번 세 번째
When do the good games start?
Yeah.
Another one.
상대편이 너무 단단하기도
It's the third game of the day. It's a good one.
Old.
조금 더 시간이 필요한 여러 개의 수정 작업이 필요해 보이는 플레이들이 많이 나왔기 때문에
Let's see if I can increase the complexity of my code streaming setup here.
Morning rally. Oh, do we need to knock as well? Fuck. I'm sending it.
다음 주 그 새로운 경기들까지 유예라는 그런 부분들을 피드백해서 잘 고쳐와야 되겠죠. 맞습니다. 자, 이렇게 오늘의 첫 번째 경기 마무리됐습니다. POTM 과연 누가 받았을지 만나보시죠. POTM은 바로 어택입니다.
3데스. 야.
57처치의 3데스.
네, 근데 최근에 이제 로데 온사이드 게이밍의 상승세는 확실히 어택의 역할이 좀 주요하긴 합니다. 뭐 킬로의 폼이 올라가고 거기에 이제 스핀트가 굉장히 안에서 뭐
Please stop crucifying Hanbin. It's not that game yet. Alright.
거기에서 진짜 영리한
Maybe I just need to drink loads of water. Let's drink loads of water. That'll help me wake up.
정말 로데 온사이드 게이밍 입장에서는 선택의 폭, 운용의 폭을 좀 많이 늘려주는 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 어택 선수가 또 할 수 있는 카드가 많았어요. 오늘 뭐 해저드도 했죠, 디바도 했죠, 오리사도 했죠, 뭐 별의별 윈스턴도 했었고, 굉장히 다양한 영웅들을 좀 꺼내 들면서 전부 다 좋은 플레이, 안정적인 그 탱커로서의 역할들과 공격 본능까지 많이 보여줬었거든요.
그러니까 오늘 솔라와의 좀 명확한 차별점 그리고 솔라를 괴롭힐 수 있는 여러 가지들을 좀 많이 주축이 돼서 보여줬기 때문에 어택 덕분에 좀 편하게 이긴 부분들도 있는 날이었어요.
맞습니다. 일단 뭐 어택이 뒷라인을 그냥 끊어버리니까.
이제 아까 전에 이거 밀리는 그 상황에서도 2명을 잡고 가는
여기였었죠.
공격성도 보여줬었고요.
1팩 먹고 잡아내고
입각 잘하는 것 같아요. 어택이라는 이름답게 공격해서 들어가서 잡는 모습들이 많이 나왔으니까요.
그리고 눈피까지 있었죠. 오늘 몇 명을 한 거예요?
거의 뭐 레킹볼 제외하고는 거의 다 했죠.
그러니까요. 자, 이렇게 경기 마무리됐습니다. POTM 인터뷰를 지금 바로 만나보시죠.
2016 OWCS 코리아 스테이지 1 안녕하세요. 아나운서 이시은 슝하나입니다. 오늘의 첫 번째 경기 로다의 온사이드 게이밍이 3세트 모두 가져가면서 깔끔한 승리를 가져갔습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 오늘의 POTM은 어택 선수가 차지하게 됐는데요. 아, 이제 우리는 체급 자체가 다르다를 보여준 로데 온사이드 게이밍의 오늘 첫 경기가 아닐까 싶어요. 승리 소감 한번 들어볼까요?
오늘 일단 깔끔하게 3대0으로 이겨서 기분이 좋고요. 항상 3대2, 3대2 이렇게 있었는데 앞으로는 좀 더 경기력이 이제 올라가면서 다 3대0으로 잡아내도록 하겠습니다.
자신감 아주 좋습니다. 오늘 전반적으로 경기 흐름 어땠을까요?
그냥 다 즐기면서 하자, 웃으면서 한 것 같아요. 뭔가 저희의 피지컬을 좀 보여준 느낌?
그렇습니다. 로데 온사이드 게임은 오늘 굉장히 여유로운 기세로 게임을 운영을 해나가는 흐름이 보였는데요. 그런 만큼 저번 경기가 너무나도 아쉬웠다라는 팬분들의 의견도 있었고 또 본인들의 의견도 있었을 것 같아요. 저번 라쿤과의 초접전 끝에 졌잖아요. 이때 팀 내에서 어떤 피드백이 오갔을지도 궁금하거든요.
사실 자리아 조합 할
Yeah,
때만
that's what he
좋아가지고
fucking called me to talk about when I was half asleep.
저희한테 큰 실수가 됐었고요. 그걸 토대로 이제 앞으로 경기에서 벤 실수 같은 것도 없게 하고 저희 경기력도 실수 없게끔 해가지고 보완 중입니다.
좋습니다. 이런 피드백들, 이런 보완점들이 하나하나 모여서 진짜 진정한 강팀으로 거듭나지 않을까 싶습니다. 본인들이 좀 체감하는 것도 다를 것 같아요. 우리 이제 반열에 올라왔다. 느끼나요?
스크림 토대로 하면 강팀 반열이 아닐까 싶습니다.
좋습니다. 그리고 어택 선수 오늘 굉장히 좋은 모습 보여주면서 POTM까지 또 가져가게 됐는데요.
Let's look at some numbers. Thanks, Lemon.
많은 영웅도 소화해내면서
Oh, Lemon, if you have time as well, can we investigate the tables, maybe in North America and EMEA?
일단 제가 메인 탱커가 없기 때문에 제가 메인 탱 못까지 해야 되는데.
Where am I going? Let's go here. Onside new era. Let's see what kind of numbers we have. 30.5 for attack. Yes. 21 for kilo. It's okay.
저를 보필하는 이제 힐러.
Pretty good, pretty good. North America, but I guess EMEA is probably worth checking as well.
해봤습니다. 이번 시즌 로데 온사이드 게이밍의 기세가 만만치 않은 만큼 팬분들도 굉장히 많이 모여들고 있어요. 뉴 팬들, 신입 팬분들께 우리 팀 응원해주세요.
I'll ask him, Blitz. I'll ask him.
저희 경기력 보시면 알겠지만 실수 없으면 저희 강팀 다 좋습니다.
Oh, it was an incredibly stompy game, Rally. No, as in like, let me show you. I feel like, was it the NA1? Nope, that's nice. NA. Like this table doesn't add up, you know? Like Liquid should have 2 wins, but they only have 1. So I think that the standings, maybe that's the words.
열심히 해보겠습니다. 네, 어택 선수 저도 함께 응원해 보도록 할게요. 자, 기분 좋은 승리 소감 여기까지 잘 들어봤고요. 저희는 다음 경기.
So glad I bet Alien instead of Kilo. 2 thumbs up for that change. Yeah, I can take a look. I mean, even if you're not a Dr. Lemon, a look would be good. If you had Per got 0, which means Per actually scored better this week somehow than he did in previous weeks, which seems preposterous. Secret with a -7, Solo with a -7, Todo with a -9. And yeah, I mean, that's the scoreboard of a one-sided game. Thank you, Boo Bear. Is this a VOD? No, unfortunately, Mama Hunter, this is live. Absolute cinema. Shit. These games are happening live? They sure are, Nediak. They sure are. They're live in Korea right now. Your fantasy's looking so good. Who you got, Dwayne? Who you got? You got an onside sweep? Very new? Yeah, so this is, I guess, at the moment, we're at just for, I guess, the regional phase of OWCS competition. So there's one in Korea, one in Japan, one in Pacific, one in EMEA, and one in North America. And all these tournaments go on for a bit in their respective regions and qualify to a big old LAN that's going to happen in Japan. I want to say in... is it in May? Maybe it's in May. Onside sweep. Yeah, I had 2 onsiders as well. I have attack, checkmate, knife, Churong, and irony. Ooh, not too shabby. Yeah, I had attack, Kilo. I've also got checkmate as well, actually. And then my backline was Kivis and Skewed. So it's just kind of kicking off now. Yes, this is week 2 of Korea. So there's still loads of... Korea has a slightly longer format than the other regions, where they'll do like a regular season, then a last chance qualifier, then some seeding games, and then they'll actually do playoffs. EMEA in North America, which is on later today, this is the last week of their regular season this week, so later today is the last day of it, and then they'll play their playoffs next week, which will determine who will go to LAN. So EMEA and NA is a little bit of a shorter schedule, less teams. Ooh. Yeah, you got plenty of time. Yeah, the big one next week for EMEA in North America is, or the big one for OC regions is next week. Thanks, Set. Can we please play? No. First game's over. It's over, Set. It's over, and wasn't actually very close. So now it's going to be ZVZ, ZAN versus Zeta, which is Zeta, who very much look like the best team in the region, against ZAN, who are thoroughly mid-table. Falcons v T1. I'm thinking it's like a 3-0 T1, 3-1 T1. No, I think Falcons are way ahead of T1 right now. Ooh, let me cut the VOD before I forget, because I'm sure people are going to be absolutely gagging for this ONSIDE Gaming New Era VOD, right? I can't let the people miss out on this. This is New Era. Okay, uploading now. Updating the stream title as well. But we're now going to watch ZAN Esports versus A Division. Once again, go for leaving VODs up on YouTube. No, you're more than welcome, Ritzy. Yeah, the live VOD on YouTube always goes up, and there's a VODs channel as well. The VODs channel, it looks so pretty at the moment. I think there's still a few VODs to come up from last night. The mods do a good job. I like how pretty it looks. We gotta keep it under tab out of respect. Can I give you a brief SSG, or a brief rundown of the SSG Dallas Fuel 1? I mean, it's thoroughly worth watching if you do find the time. Overwatch, under Xbox. If anyone wants this channel, go follow this channel as well. If you miss any of the action live, if you don't just want to watch the whole thing live, you can always go to this one. And you should be able to find the game you want fairly easily. Oh look, there is that SSG, SSG Dallas, it's all up from last night. All up. Oh, plenty of Overwatch to tune into. But yeah, brief summary. So it was actually, the first 2 maps were kind of really dogfighty, and it felt like great opportunities for Dallas to win. Can't hate watching you. Thanks, Twix. Appreciate that. Yeah, so it was actually, it really felt like missed opportunities from Dallas, and that they were out on the series. The map they won felt like a map they just had a really strong sort of comp advantage. Then there was, map 4 was an absolute disaster for SSG. And yeah, and like some really stylish plays like Chronic and Sunjin, I think, especially map 3 onwards, were just real difference makers. Like Sunjin had an insane Blizzard World. Chronic, obviously, if you own a Twitter account, you've probably seen the clip. Yeah, insane series, insane performance from the DPS on Dallas in particular, but I mean everyone played well. And Dallas, they did it their own way, huh? Playing their own comps, their own style. Didn't watch China yesterday, how was it? Yeah, pretty dogfighty. I don't think it'll be as dogfighty today. The games really just don't look as good at all. Yeah, AG versus Milk Tea, Waper versus Naive Piggy. Really possible I just go to sleep and watch these games, or try and get W naps in. I hope my co plays Jetpack Cat again. Yeah, I mean, this is interesting because Zeta yesterday, if nobody saw it, they were on their bullshit with some Cat and some Anna flying high in the sky. And it was really fine. But I feel like ZAN Esports are a tier above. A tier above. I think who they played. Who was it? Was it Pokerface? I think I think ZAN Esports should be a tier above. So in theory, Zeta are going to have to take a slightly smaller amount of piss today. So you're saying ZAN beats Zeta? Yep. You've got it, Kalma. Bet the mortgage on it. Top 10 in fantasy. Need a huge series from Becky here, I believe. Do I have any eggs in this basket? ZAN v Zeta. Where am I going? Fantasy. I don't think I do. I think do I just have T1 and Falcons left? I mean, I've got Kivers, haven't I? Alright, so I need a big series from Kivus. I need a deathless run from Kivus. And then I need Skewed and Checkmate to both score well while not killing each other all that often. Okay. Okay. This can happen, right? This can happen. This music is a bit much at the moment, you know? I've somehow got proper and knife? No way, Ben. How's he got the... Surely the rest of your team is just super arse. I got shoe knife and Zeta gonna troll again. Oh. Does Kivus for Bliss bring T1 back? That probably feels better. But I don't know, I feel like Bliss has actually been playing mostly fine. Is that true? Maybe that's not true. Maybe Skewed and Bliss have felt pretty fall-overy compared to the other backlines in the top teams. You got Attack, Karu, and someone else. Literally can't remember who. Attack, Karu. Kivus? That's actually really good. Wow, what a team. Yeah, probably, you know, like, I don't think T1, you know, would T1 win today? Probably not. But I feel like T1 at least needs to put, like, after losing to ONSIDE last week, T1 needs to just do a good performance. I think if you're a T1 fan, you'll take at this point. A sign of life, a sign that you can still fight these top teams. It'd be really reassuring, I think, for T1 fans, regardless of whether it's a technical dub or not. Keep forgetting to update my team for Korea. It hasn't been terrible. Okay. Yeah, there's loads of Korea still to happen as well. So there's like 5 or 6 weeks left still. So there's plenty of time to pull it back in Korea. Even if you had a bad start. Ooh, me. These 15-minute breaks are really, really pushing it. Why do you think CR isn't looking as strong this stage? Let me answer the other one first, because that's an easy one. It's not excellent T1. Yes, he certainly is, but everyone in Korea is really playing their off-tank. Yeah, I think Crazy Raccoon massively underperforming how good we expect for them. I think one thing they're suffering from is the two most vocal players historically on Crazy Raccoon were Shu and Jumbin. So obviously they lost Shu to Zeta Division, and they still have Jumbin, but he's not really playing because of the meta. Again, like similar situation to Donghack. Doesn't favour Jumbin right now, so it feels like when you watch, especially that series against, was it Falcons? Or was it Zeta Division they played? They looked really lost. Even yesterday, they won against Cheeseburger 3-0, but there were loads of unforced errors. It feels like there's no one taking charge in these situations. That sort of crazy clutch factor doesn't exist for them anymore. And some of that can just, it's all like negative snowball, right? The lower your confidence is, the less likely you are to clutch in these situations. Vigi still looks very rough around the edges when he's not on like an Ana or something. Max on Zarya, I think, still seems good for it, but Max maybe on D.Va doesn't have the same impact as someone like a Hambin or someone like a Burner or someone like an Attack. And then this sort of Stalker Heesang Lip thing. Lip doesn't look... Well, Lip looks past his best. Stalker still looks really good, but it feels like they're chopping and changing the DPS all the time. You know, not so much just different heroes all the time. It just feels like they're not 100% sure. Anyway, if I'm a Crazy Raccoon fan, I'm probably coping a bit and going, come on, guy. We always start slow, you know? We always start slow. It always takes us a bit to get going. New players, blah, 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 blah. But yeah. Maybe should I play with more of a Mauga? I'm still not convinced by this Mauga. Still not convinced. Yeah, you ask us your age. I am coping so hard. Yeah. Have they never lost a round robin? Is that true? I always feel like they start slow to these new metas. Need to drop max for attack. 13 more minutes? No, surely not. No, it still says 4 minutes. Is he in the past? How's he on 13 minutes? Oh, okay, you just haven't. Okay. Phew. What's that image? The I'm so scared one. That's me every CR match. Yeah. Yup. How's the schedule looking for? When do Crazy Raccoon have their next big game? The next tough opponent. Is it next week? Next week they play T1. Oh yeah, honestly, like, fuck. Cannot afford to lose this, right? It's actually true enough they won it all? That's crazy. T1 honestly could be Crazy Raccoon. I mean, this T1 Crazy Raccoon is just the battle of two teams that have had a really bad start to the stage. Yeah, and then they play Falcons on the final week of regular season. Okay. Whoa, this music's a bit too much, isn't it? Check ticker talk. Check in. I think you need to update it manually. Let me log in. Let me log in and have a goose. Signing in. Tournaments. NA. Alright, because... Hold on, I need some big screen. I need to inspect. Oh wait, have you got it? Okay. If you've got it, I'll leave it in your hands. Yeah, otherwise we can ask Toby or Artemis when they're up as well. Don't enter the chat, I'm here as well. I'll watch both chats.
OWCS 코리아 스테이지 1 함께하고 계십니다. 이어지는 오늘의 두 번째 매치업을 만나볼 차례입니다. 앞선 경기
Hi, Ritzy. Ritzy. Oh, we got both Ritzys here today.
네. 자, 이제 오늘
We're going to
가운데
for
있는
Ritz.
경기인데
네.
샵 1이 좀 이제 아직은 익숙하지 않지만 익숙해져야
Sniper's
되는
babysitting us. Ah, good job, Sniper.
7이지만 뭐 흐름이 나쁘지 않은 잔의 대결입니다. 그래서 제타가 과연 지금까지
I forgot I bet all my points on Dallas Lijiang Tower. Oh my god, bro. Oh no. Roll. Hey, Sniper. Good luck tonight.
만나볼까요?
What is that spin?
오늘 큰 산을 만났습니다.
It's an Ellis spin, of course it is.
넘어갈 수 있을지 먼저 스포츠를 만나보시죠.
Whoa, why is Suki so rude? Killing Suki. I'm out. I don't have power. I don't have power. She's also mod. Suki, why are you not lead mod yet?
올드오션의 그 인물들이 모여가지고 어떻게 보면은 팀을 꾸려서 이번 시즌 또 이제 잔이라는 이름에 뭉쳐서 카리브 선수의 이름 아래에 경기를 펼치고 있는데 내용 자체가 굉장히 좋습니다. 아무래도
Always Lijiang lost 400k. Shit.
거기에 또 새로운 코칭 스태프들과 함께 본인들의
Keep spinning. Keep spinning.
일단 플레이오프부터 가자라는 생각이 좀 있겠죠.
그렇습니다. 뭐 잔인 스포츠가 지금 2팩이긴 한데 로데온 사이드 게이밍의 3대2 그리고 크레이지 라쿤에게 3대1 그러니까 세트를 가져오는 그 경기들이 좀 있었거든요.
Why is Unter not mod in my chat? What would he do if he was mod in my chat, you know? I think it's fixed now. Nice. It's time for a W Lemon.
확인해 보시죠.
W Lemon.
이번 시즌 무패.
What is that spin? Oh, it's your spin.
OWCS 코리아를 우승할 때는
New spin dropped.
자신들만의 클래식이 있었습니다. 팔콘이 우승할 때는
But Extinction, yeah, but head to. This is a Toby problem, Lemon. Don't worry. That's a Toby problem.
지금 제타는요.
Yeah.
본인들만 할 수 있는
Can I mod Unter on the play for new buttons? Yeah, go on, GB. Why not?
누구도 흉내낼 수 없는 파워풀함이 있기 때문에 24년도보다도 25년도보다도 지금이 적기라고 보여집니다. 과연 어디까지 뻗나갈 수 있을지 기대가 되는 시즌이고요.
Alright, here is Zeta Division. Everyone's new favorite team.
압도적인 경기력을 보여주면서 무패.
Wait, NorCal's got another. Has everyone got their spin? A Bidorgo spin. That's a good one, actually. Good spins, everyone. Keep spinning.
그냥 제타입니다. 제타라는 이름 아래에서 새로 모인 라인업 자체가 그냥 뭐 본인들이 보여주는 게 지금 메타랑 전혀 상관이 없어요. 하고 싶은 거 그냥 과감하게 시도를 해보고 그게 먹히면 이기는 건데 그 먹히는 과정이 그냥 제타라서 되는 조합들이기 때문에 오늘도
Where is CX spin? We'll get into this. I only have for Sharky. Comic spin. We need updated emotes. Shit. Should I get? What should I get? Oh yeah, we do have the coin spin. Spin for coin.
이제 프로비 선수가 또 있기 때문에 프로비 선수가 프로퍼 선수의 약간 직계 후배 같은 느낌이거든요. 아무래도 O2 출신이고 또 이제 프로퍼 선수가
Spinning Bruce. Flower, a heart, and a spin. I need for core ones. I need a flower, a spin, and a heart. Do I need a sleep as well? Can't speak. A sleep as well.
오늘 잡으면 진짜 이변이 일어날 수 있는 거예요.
심지어 같은 팀에서 뛰기도 했었어요. 샌프란시스코 쇼크에서
Warning modem sheep, a cozy.
아마 이번 잡고 싶다는 생각도 있을 겁니다.
양 팀의 탱커들의 지표입니다. 헤이저와 베르나르. 이게 탱커들의 그 지표만 놓고 비교하는 거라고 하는데 헤이저가 베르나르에 비해서 지표가 꽤 좋네요.
네. 근데 저는 베르나르 선수 지표별로 신기한 게 있어요.
뭐죠?
지난번에 그 캐다나
Dismiss your notification. Alright, Des River. What if there's some more games to play? A game of life too. A game about digging a hole. These are all good notifications.
베르나르 선수가 잘 버텨줬다라는 걸 뜻하는 거고요.
Look at this. All these games to play.
헤이저 선수의 표정이 뭐랄까 이게 좀 많이 상반되네요. 한쪽은 정말 여유가 있어 보이는데 한쪽은 약간 찍는 거예요. 약간 이런 느낌인데.
Zeta made a LAN at OWCS. Not technically an OWCS. They did make Esports World Cup in 2024, which was technically not part of the OWCS circuit here. So depends how depends how nitty gritty you want to get about it. A game about digging a hole is actually peak. Is this? I think I saw this one on Twitter. Is it where you have to like dig a hole? Is it like the Great Escape type thing where you have to dig a hole out of prison?
그러네요.
거의 뭐 그냥 딜러라고 보시면 됩니다.
형은 어시 같은 거 안 해. 형은 그냥 잡아.
어시는 뭐 이제 그냥 긁어준 애들이나 먹는 거고.
그렇죠.
나는 그냥
No?
킬을 먹으면
Oh,
된다.
maybe I've muddled it. You dig a hole.
어시라서 오히려 내가 좀 불편해 뭐 이런
I'm listening.
약간 이제 밸런스를 맞추기 위해서
네.
어시로 낮춘 거죠.
예.
너무 차이 나면 안 되니까.
처치 데스 비율하면 아마 바이올렛 1등 아닐까.
네.
That's it. All right, I'm in.
Good morning, everybody.
Oh my god. He's here just in time for an exciting Busan.
Return of the thing. All right. Good morning, everybody. Is Sniper gone? Oh no, Sniper's still here. No way!
Sniper's been doing a great job. She's
Sniper-
in charge.
Sniper's a legend. Sniper's a legend. GG's chat. Thank you for your service, Sniper. And my mum, she's a fencer apologist. I talked to her about the fencer, and she's like, well, you know, like,
Fighting fencer.
yeah, well, she's like, oh, you never know, like, sure, she shoved Glenn, but, like, you don't really know what mood Glenn went into the conversation with, and, like, you know, maybe he just works with his hands, like, referring to the fencer. She said this, genuinely, about him assaulting the guy that exists on the property, like...
Is it possible Glenn aggravated the entire situation?
And she's like...
And he should have been punched in the face.
she's like, unbelievable, really. Fuck me. Thanks for the flower.
No, guys,
And give me
not a
touchdown.
fencer like at the Olympics. A guy who builds
God.
actual fences. That would be a bad guy to get into a fist fight with. Or maybe you'd be a good guy. You wouldn't want to get into a sword fight with him, but maybe a fist fight you would want to get into.
Thank you for the flower, Bunnykins. 25 stream streak for Soggy. Job? No job.
Boop, 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 boop. It's time for Overwatch.
Is it? That's putting me back to sleep. Why is this happening?
Oh no! Wake up!
Wake up! All
Out
right.
of disease.
Bounce around,
And-
everybody.
The initial question will be, how much piss are Zeta willing to take today? Because they beat up Poker Face in comical fashion.
What a
But
piss to
ZAN
do with
should be a
that.
stiffer test.
Oh yeah, Zan. That is a difficult team to defeat. When you are Zeta Division and you're going up against Yangjun Kivas, you are quaking and shaking in your boots. You're cozy, are you? That's what I would like to be. But I've got 2 more matches to
I'm
watch.
quaking, I'm shaking.
I'm a Quaker. All right. Zeta Division playing a real comp to start us off. Tracer, Emre, Lucio, Kiri.
Quaking.
Proper. Instant recall force, but Proby, hell of a lot of damage on this wide angle. Massive nades come splashing out though in ZAN Esports. They are actually doing a pretty decent job in the initial space fight. Burner trying to swing wide, but Knife has the god angle. Has a chance here. Violet finds the opening scalp onto Becky. And would you believe Zeta Division taking the first fight?
You know what? I think I would believe it. 2 players left to take care of. Knife's going to die in front of everyone, but that's not a problem for Zeta. They will cap the point nonetheless. They're going to have a slight advantage on this beat. Not really anything on too much else, but they'll pick up Knife from spawn and get themselves in position for this next hold. Again, a lot of this is going to focus around for ZAN, Becky, and can they just overpower that front line here with the power of the bubbles and the fact that they have a vendetta and Zeta Division simply do not. Because they don't have a Tracer though or anything to match, it does mean they don't really have a point force or anything to pull Zeta away from this choke. You can see Becky's actually just trying to take the inside path during all of this. He goes for one, bubble comes through, but Bernard's keeping him pinned in at the choke. Yangjut's going to take a bunch of damage. That's a second bubble now used for ZAN. No bubbles for a second. Bernard's going to have one up ready to go, and Violet has found Becky pinned in here. You can see Vazari is now completely separated. This is big trouble for Heiser. He's going to try and walk in and find a trade, but as Yangjut goes down, Heiser behind. No way through for ZAN.
Oh, look at that. Every pore in Violet's face visible as they go for that nice full cam. Kitsu's available for both sides. Beat advantage for Violet, as is tradition when you've got the builder on Lucio. But Burner's grab is going to make all of the difference in this next turn. All they really need to do is dump that one out, and Proper can throw a Pulsey B into there, close things out. Zeta Division, here comes the grab. Heiser's caught up. Instant pulse opportunity, and that will be the front line evaporating. Kitsu was actually used by Shu there as well. Probe did override protocol at least, so that sweetens the deal ever so slightly. But, that was an expensive fight for Zeta.
Becky wants to give this one go and miss, but now an ult advantage, a chance for ZAN Esports to get their first fight win on the map and get themselves back in control of this downtown. The Zeta division over a little bit behind. They're going to go early with the override protocol. Yangjun's going to get the beat, just get the beat off. Vendetta, big old swing from Becky to drag him back to air, but they're still fighting in the back here. Kivi's going to drop the Kitsune rush as they're going to try and get out, but Burner is full beaming them, but they're not really all on the Kitsune rush. Proper is just shooting Heiser in the head. He's trying to ignore him, but Proper can't be ignored. He's killed everyone, and wow, Heiser's not even going to get in this grab. They're trying to force the flip, but it's now just Yangjun. Down he goes, and that'll be round 1.
Welcome back, Sniper. Oh my god. That's very nice, Sniper. That's very nice to hear. Everyone say hi to Sniper's girlfriend. Hey, Mastor. Alright, 100-0. Good night, Mrs. Sniper. Dominant start here for Zeta Division. Hopefully this trend continues. God, Shu gets better looking by the day. What Fable should I read
glad
today?
you're enjoying it, Nediak.
What Fable?
Oh, if you enjoy the casting now, wait until you see me and Unter on day 1 when we have had a full night's rest. All right, for Zarya. Vendetta up against Tracer again, so the onus once more on Becky to find value with these bubbles, but there's a big old open map here, so can be a bit of a struggle for Vendetta at times. For now though, they're all going to swing onto that high ground. Becky's going to come around, look for the slash, just catch Shu. The rest of them going to come out. Pistol from Knife to stay alive, Suzu and Bubble invested as well. Knife's awfully low as they have to DP on this one, but Proper, he's forcing the point all the while. Burner's going to go join him, but they've kind of just left everyone else behind. Knife's going to fall. The rest of Zeta Division get themselves on point, but player advantage here if they can keep Becky up, and they can keep Becky up. Now a big slice onto point, doesn't find anything, but he's got eyes on his backline, but Burner has just walked over and no knife, no problem. Zeta will take the fight anyway.
No knife, no problem. They even get the cap. So it's real good news for the result tags here. Zeta Division, they're going to lose a player, they're still going to clutch up, and they're going to get the cap as quickly as humanly possible. Almost guaranteeing that I'm going to be in the sheets a little bit sooner than I otherwise would if ZAN actually put up a fight. Zeta Division, 70% to another grab, 20% on that overclock for Knife. But who's counting other than me? Recall forced early from Proper here, but it shouldn't be an issue. As you can see, Zeta have lots of space to concede. Backstep towards the objective and then a repush when their grab comes online. They're nearly there. 88% on it already. Proper has the pulse, and Burner doesn't even have to wait for the grab necessarily. Will wind up doing it. Yangjun's going to run into that grab. Classic respect moment. Becky will go down. Burner will go down as well, actually. A couple of late trades for ZAN. A bit of a shame here. If only Shu could play his life. Zeta is still playing forward without their tank or their flex support.
It's only 3 of them. It's 2 DPS and a Lucio. Proper has a pulse bomb. Knife's having a little look in spawn here, but surely they will give space. Proper, he is in the bush. They have found him. Recall has been forced. Proper's in trouble. Every blink has to be burnt to get out of that one. Zeta Division will try and regroup and fight on point. Double support ult versus double support ult. Probo, he has the overclock. The boop in as well. Becky spins everyone in. The beat over top right now as well.
Becky
Violet doesn't have the beat yet. The Kitsune rush there. Override protocol as well. Violet's going to get the beat, and somehow Zeta Division have weathered this storm. Now they're still trying to turn it back, but Probe just find a late kill onto Knife, but as we know, no knife, no problem. Pulse bomb available, thrown onto the floor here. Violet's in trouble behind as well. Maybe there is no knife, slight problem.
Who's playing hit scan for ZAN? Don't even worry about it, Bussy Brigadier. Who cares that we both put Alien on our roster to not see a second of Alien playtime this week? It's no biggie.
He might be more of a map 2 guy.
He could be a map 2 guy. Or a map 3 guy. Or a series next week guy. Who knows? Career Fantasy's over anyway, man. Faith is on my roster 2 weeks in a row. Grab for Heiser comes out now, and Shu, Burner, Violet all caught inside. That is looking like a fight win here for ZAN Esports as they muscle forward, win the resource trade. And let's pack this up, guys. Zeta, well, let's get an overclock, a full wipe, and just send it home. Play us out, boys.
Look at everyone sitting there playing the game, having a jolly
Knife.
old time. Knife is dead in spawn. This is why Probe's playing over Alien. They're going all the way into spawn. They can't leave. Violet will try and leave for no discernible reason. One door to the other. They can't really get out to help Bernard here, so he's just going to die. And the spawn camp is on. Oh, Proper's got behind now.
Well, now Yangjin has beat. Like, Yangjin's got a better beat than Violet. Proper's touching point. Peeling people back from the spawn camp just a little bit. Zeta Division swinging up now. What comes first? A first knife clock or a second burner grab? It's going to be the knife clock. He has the angle for it. Swinging out in the open. Sees the clock. Opportunity. Rips it. Slide back. Doesn't have double slide yet due to a spectacular lack of damage. Violet's dead on the kite, which means that we're not going to get that second beat. Burner's dead on the kite, which means we're not going to get that second grab. And Zeta Division actually have to play for a final recontest here, while Proper's being run down by 3 members of ZAN.
Yangjin's on the hunt here. I don't know if he can find Proper bonus
Knife is on
situation.
Sombra.
Knife has gone hit. An emergency Sombra here. Not
This is
convinced
not
by
a
this one, but
Chris's
they do
Law
have-
situation.
They do have a double support ult, and they have a grab if they can get the touch, and Proper certainly can get the touch. Bubble to help him onto that one. Kitsune Rush here, pulse bomb onto the Sunder, though. Bubbled out of that one, so still alive. Here comes the beat, though, from Violet if they need it, but Kivas, he has the Kitsune Rush in a 1% time. Beat comes through now over the top. Proper's going to go down. Yangjin dies, though, but the grab is out. Heiser is in that one. Nowhere to go. Probe has found 2 trades, though, here, but Burner has the full pocket, as does Heiser, though, and Heiser's going to get to the grab, but Heiser needs to do it all now. Just overwhelmed. And Kivers, Heiser, they're back in control. There's no touch, surely. Proper's going to run for it, but I don't think he's going to make it. And oh my god, it's a 3-round banger.
3-round banger. Coming right up. No sleep for you, boy. Oh. Lock in, Zeta
of water
Division.
all round.
Lock in. What am I witnessing right now? Knife just off cooldown. Exclamation mark, sleep torture, boy.
What's is that an emote?
That's just Tikazoo.
Just a command.
Just God. So many deaths for Knife there. Let's look at the scoreboard. 6 deaths for Knife. But none of that bird carry. Kivy, speed rig out. Still Tracer for Proper, Vendetta for Becky, so trying to keep it competitive here. Zeta Division, they're going to have to concede a little bit of space, wait for Becky to overstep. Proper on the side, going to give some back shots to Becky, but it is looking like it's going to be the first pick from Knife to Proby. Now pulls out the pistol to keep the tempo high, pumping damage into Heiser, and that should be all she wrote. Shoes traded.
Shoe traded here. Becky's going to come up hard as well. Kivas will find a kill out of that now. Still Becky to worry about, but it's a 3v1. He'll take care of that, and Proper will start the point flip. Why is he yawning? Because he's tired.
What?
Reasonably so as well.
Everyone say hi to Snoopy Twitch TV.
Hi. Going to be hold onto the high ground now, but Probe is going to... What was Probe doing out there? Just reckless from Probe, and they will be quickly reset back into the choke now. Going to chase down onto Yangjin as Proper's keen for that kill. Right click's going Yangjin's way, but he will avoid that gauntlet and that damage. And now, slight beat advantage for Violet, but a more significant Kitsune Rush advantage for Kivas.
Significant.
Oh, he was probing.
Oh, probing, of course. Becky in the backline hits the fire strike, hits the overhead, doesn't find the kill. Becky on the back step now, trying to play life. What the fuck is a Twitch DJ? Unter last match. Becky on the back step now. Overhead onto Burner, doesn't find the kill. Lil Ellis spin for Becky onto Shu, but the beats out for Violet to keep everybody healthy. Zeta Division muscling up now. Burner hits the bubble, does not get stomped. Counter beat from Yangjin. Burner has taken himself with a right click. Oh, gotta watch out now as Violet has fallen, and Zeta Division not really winning this trade, are they?
No, it was the second support ult coming out from ZAN, and Shu didn't have the Kitsune Rush to mirror that one when the beat came through from Yangjin, so they'll take that support ult advantage, they'll find a kill. And now they've got their eyes there. It looks like they're chasing Proper behind, but he's too far behind, so they'll spend a bit more attention now locking down the choke. Will be a trade of grabs coming through here, but you got to remember, because Proper is behind and on the Tracer, he's constantly going to be able to threaten point here and try and pull ZAN away from the close hold now they really want.
Oh my days. Knife has taken down Becky already. Shu is the Kitsu, Burner with the grab as well. Override protocol from downtown. Flip comes through for Zeta Division almost immediately. Snoopy Twitch TV says, I found a cat today and she's an icon. I fear we've moved from 3 to 4 cats. Strong start. Strong start to the stream, Snoopy. Thank you very much. Zeta division, now 75% and climbing. ZAN, they get some pretty good ults for the retake, but a Grav Pulse combo could absolutely destroy their hopes and dreams. And we're paused. Fuck!
Let's hear more about this cat.
Yeah, tell us more about the cat, Snoopy. If you could spare some time.
오늘은 귀인이에요. 내흥이 깨졌으니 책임져 이게 아니고
오늘은 귀인이에요.
오늘은 귀인이다.
그럼요.
네네네. 근데 경기가 좀 굉장히 몰입되는 매치였었는데 첫 번째 세트부터.
Pause. There is no theory.
한두 번은 괜찮아요. 이제 한두 번은 괜찮은데 이제 그 계속 잔잔하게.
While we pause mid-map, some kind of technical issue. Invariably, it's a mic issue. Becky microphone issue. It's the same. I swear to God, it's this microphone, this side of a stage. Every
It's just not
time.
in the budget to replace it, man. Like,
It's I swear, every time we have a pause, it is this microphone.
we have news about the cat. She's so cute. She's a great tabby. Thinking of some names of her. If anyone has any ideas, we love some funny names around here. If anybody has names for Snoopy Twitch TV's cat, I'm sure they would be happy to hear them.
Rumplestiltskin.
Rumplestiltskin could be a good name. It's a classic. Proper with a pulse burner with a grav. Surely we can close things out here. Hello, Bill. There's no way that Snoopy Twitch TV is going to be calling their cat Violet with a 2.
Heiser's going to walk through the choke. Grav is available, but Burner's going to go first. Going to be a counter grab from Heiser coming through. Very dangerous situation. Heiser's the first to fall, though, and Burner's actually found a way to live. There's a Sundering Blade from Becky, but a little bit late to combo with it. They're trying to force the objective with it. They get a bit of a DP, can override protocol as well, but all of these ults, no kills, no value. Heiser's coming back on Doomfist now. They're trying to find Proper. Proper's low, actually, but guys, Proper who finds the kill in that situation here. Now tank advantage. Heiser's going to be back on Doomfist soon, but he's going to need some mighty big punches to bail them out of this one. Violet has an insurance policy B to make sure nothing goes wrong, and it should be, and it will be. Zeta closing out map 1.
Call the cat Violet with a 2 then, Snoopy Twitch TV. Call it Violet with a 2. You can call it Left Dead as well.
Call it Left Dead! Left Dead, Left Dead! It's dinner time.
Left Dead! Left Dead! CJ holds up his keyboard.
Left Dead!
First time Left Dead.
How did Proper win that? It felt like he was really on the ropes against that override protocol across the map on a Tracer on 1 HP, but apparently that was exactly where Proper wanted Probe.
Fuck. Right into their hands. Naming her Leon Kennedy confirmed. How did we get here? How did we get from Left Dead and Violet with a 2 to Leon Kennedy?
Left Dead, Leon Kennedy. I can see the connection.
Sugar Ron. Unbelievable. What's the worst Twitch emote to name your cat? That flats one with like all the... There's like that really long flats message, you know? Yeah, this one. Oh god, it's flats chasing you through the boreal winter. Please run. Please run quickly and find cover. He has bad intentions. I got LA Glads Winston, thanks Unter. Agabons. I'm joking, nail care. Maybe I'll just call her whoever hits the fattest W in OWC lowercase s. What does a fat W look like to you, Snoopy Twitch TV? Because right now I don't really feel like we're any closer to seeing a fat W, and we're just seeing some sort of like, I don't know, tragic bullying exercise. I had such a good Easter, eating food with my family and watching OWCS. Time for a nice early night to wake up for EMEA. Good night, Unter. Have fun suffering. Tikazu. Everything I want to say to you, I can't say due to Twitch TOS.
Because it's too nice?
Exactly that.
I think it's too nice.
Exactly that.
It'd be love bombing.
It's not the slurs.
Who's ZAN's best player? Probably Heiser,
Anything I need
honestly.
to relay to you, Anthony? I'll look into this, Anthony. I'll get back to you, okay? Do you have any info on when OWCS skins will come out? Yes, but I'm not going to share.
Why won't you share? Max, just tell us.
Please?
I've got a wallet full of money and I want to buy some skins.
What a treat, bunnies they love. Oh. Can't believe they dropped a control round. Fantasy farmers, bro.
Unter keeps government naming me.
Who's that?
Bunny Z Love. Unter works for the government. This isn't really an Overwatch stream. This is the government's way of keeping its eye on you. That explains all the Navy adverts. Come on, guys, just join the Navy for a bit.
How many cats for an OWCS skin? 5. So Snoopy's unfortunately one short. It's a weapon charm loot box.
Big Brother stream confirmed. You've got it. You think we'll get an uncoached website before playoffs or no? I'm going to bet money on it.
I would bet money on it not happening, actually.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I meant that's what I meant. As in, don't put money on it happening. I'm going to take a 9-month break to produce a child and name it Lep Dead. Okay.
What's
That's
the
a good-
difference
that's
between
good use
caster
of
and
your time.
commentator? And see, they are listed on the left. Are they different? Well, today we have Bak Han Yol. Hanyol? Hanol? Okay, and Hong? Hong Hyun Song. Okay. Let's check it. Let's check in with the broadcast that Anglet sizes their names. Avril.
Let's get a little bit more Anglo in here.
Wait, Avril's using soup. It's Oyatsu and Hashimi. Oh no, wait, no, they're different casters, of course. Yeah, Loki, the Twitch broadcast
Those are the
looking
Japanese
crispy right
casters.
now. Yeah, that's Oyatsu and Hashimi, the Japanese casters, right? Different.
Is it just the
different
YouTube
folks.
one that was always the most scuffed then?
Yeah, the YouTube one's probably the lowest quality of the lot, but Soup's still defo like 1440p versus 1080, right?
Well, it's a bigger number for sure.
Until there's a hockey game in about 14 hours, can I keep you entertained that long? No. I will be going to sleep the microsecond the final game ends. As soon as my contractual obligation to T1 expires, the sheets, they're not calling my name, they're screaming it.
Scream if you love sheets.
Oh!
Oh, that foam propped up against your walls is having to do God's work to protect your neighbours at the moment.
Do you have sheets in Australia? Yeah. Under how much for a T1 shirt? They won't notice if you get 11 and not 10, right? I mean, if you're going to buy it off me, why don't you just buy it off them at that point, Bunny Z Love? Did you get a noise complaint a few days ago, Luca? Like, after 3 days of
Well,
streaming, I had the neighbor
it's
knocking on the door.
How were they about it? Was it a civil conversation, or were you fighting a fencer, if you know what I mean?
I wasn't fighting a fencer, if I know what you mean, which is just a totally separate thing that's happening in my life at the moment. Like, thanks for keeping things. Yeah, thanks for keeping things like exclamation mark point affirm. Monitored suspicious user with a Thanos arrive. What are you going to be writing, eh, mate?
Okay, here we go. Yeah, just
Here
see
we
it
go
coming a mile
again.
off, you know.
It was a civil conversation. I mean, he just knocked on the door, and it's like two words into the conversation. It's like, it's about the noise, isn't it? All right, I'll try to do something about that. So then I went to the upholstery store down the road and got all of their waste foam and put it on the wall. Yeah, we've been through this, haven't we? Or did I just tell the stream during the week? Do you not even know about this?
No, I know about the foam, and we were talking about cushions and how the foam's slowly poisoning you and how.
Yeah, that's probably why I feel so bad, to be honest. Like, you know,
yeah.
Yesterday I slept for 12 hours and didn't feel rested, and then today I wake up and I feel like my liver's going to explode. It's probably the foam killing me, right? Like,
yeah.
A firm lung cancer theory.
You know what you could try, right? You know vaccines? What if you ate a bit of a foam to, like, grow resistance to its poison?
The foam told me it's gonna kill you. No. No.
Whatever happened to Kellex? He is retired now. Since you guys commentate, do you have a favourite team or are you unbiased? I don't think we'd be described as unbiased.
You should ask your mum for a roadside couch to put against the wall. Oh my god, when she called me the other day when I'm coughing from the shit on the foam and she calls me up to say, I saw a dirty mattress on the side of the road and I thought of you because that's something that you
mattress.
I thought of you because that's something that you could put in your space that you spend 16 hours a day around. Thanks, Mum.
Does she know you're a streamer, or does she think you're just some kind of, like, guy who drives around getting, like, scrap off the roads and roadkill and eating it? There's a difference. Who's the best tank in OWCS and why is it Kellen? It's Kellen. Yeah, but yeah, no favourite team really. I'm sponsored by SSG, so I guess contractually, SSG is my favourite team.
I'm timing out the guy that said, Unter, you can't believe how comfy your bed is right now. Alright. We haven't had an update from Snoopy about the cats or any other such nonsense in a few minutes. I'm getting a little bit concerned that we might have lost them. Zeta Division, they're back on their bullshit though. They're going to be playing the double flex comp. They're going to be doing what Dallas Fuel does, but perhaps better. We will be looking into this. Just as aggressive.
I'll be calling us for Dallas Fuel comp.
Yeah. The Dallas Fuel of Korea. W bullshit
now,
from CJ.
doing his best Luke Mino impression. On to the point now, the Divas will match heads. It's going to be Bap Lucio on the side of ZAN, though. Slash over, trying to clear Burner out of this one, but they have to be careful with these angles. They're being surrounded, but Burner has been forced back. Dive in from Becky. Dive in from Heiser. Don't find any kills, but they've got the first cap, and Zeta Division are going to have to continue to play slow as Violet. Korea's answer to Luke Mino tries to take a bit of space, but he's been forced away now as well, and there's a very isolated knife behind. That's going to be an easy kill, and ZAN Esports just seem on top of everything right now.
I don't think you're allowed. They're calling Shu Korean white CJ. They're calling CJ biracial Shu. Propper's killed himself with the stickies. Zeta Division also don't have the cap here, so we are going to need to see an unreal clutch. Violet is... Wait, Zeta get the flip 3 versus 5. Violet goes for the captive son. Now it's a 2 versus 5, but Zeta did get the cap here, so as long as Burner goes down fast, Snoopy's gone. We've actually lost Snoopy. Unbelievable. A cat and run situation.
Did we even find out what she was going to call her cat?
I mean, she said she was going to call them, fuck, it wasn't Rumplestiltskin. It was a name that, it was Leon Kennedy. It was Leon Kennedy.
Leon Kennedy. Oh, okay, we do know the name. Well, at least that can bring us some solace in this situation.
Yeah, it's a small comfort.
A small cozy. Beat push here.
Cozy?
Comes out from Shu. He's going to try and live. He's got the Mega as well. He might just live. How on earth have they survived this beat push? Shu is still alive. 1 HP. Finally, he will go down. The flip is on. They actually found some kills. Window on the high ground here because Kivitz just really wants to win this one. A lamp out as well. He has to use an ult. He has to use a lamp. All of these cooldowns to kill proper. But kill proper he will. And now Knife is going to die late too. First point for ZAN Esports. They're in it.
They're in it. Are they going to win it? No. But they might. Holy shit, is ZAN DSG? Exactly. They've been calling ZAN the Disguise. Wait, you didn't play Disguise. Today it was SSG. The Space Station Gaming of Korea. Zeta Division, a bit light on ultimates now as they've burned a hell of a lot. Override Protocol comes out nice and early from Proby, pushing around the corner, trying to find some backline targets, finding a whole lot of nothing at the moment. There's the splash on a Violet, no kill though. Copy out from Proper, he's already got himself a Diva Bomb. God, I miss Snoopy TTV so much. Bomb out from Proper. It's a Poco Bomb onto the Baptiste. Override Protocol coming through. Kills something. Yangjin and Kivitz are both dead, actually. And Zeta are going to take the cap in the end.
Yeah, Knife just throwing one onto Violet at the end there, just a little spy check. Heis has found a way to kill Shu here, who just loves a trade in every single fight. They will be able to win this one. and keep themselves in control. And Zeta Division's comp in general will thrive when it is in control. They'll have a Captive Sun for this next fight to try and catch ZAN on that rotation. They only really have the lamp and the cooldowns to try and save them from this one. So very difficult to get Kivas into position safely here where he can be impactful. You can see Burner's looking for it already. They're trying to bait out the cross. Oh, right now. Violet waiting patiently, not making his move just yet. They're going to swing out onto Burner, force him to take a step back. Now they can try and get Kivas across. Kivas will get... Oh, Kivas won't get across. He just dies. No lamp challenge.
No lamp challenge. Kivas will fall. Now Violet can really step on the gas here. Knife has been traded, but these things can happen. Lucio and Emre flanking around the back of main. Are they going to find any value by tapping the point around here? I don't think they're that much of a problem, though, because here comes the pinch from Burner. He's all over probe like a bad smell. Captive Sun is out from Violet. He really wanted that cleanup. He gets it, and we're going to see Heiser resetting at 90%.
Just a point, yeah. Alright, what a strange point. Bit of a real nothing burger from ZAN Esports there, and Zeta Division will tie us up 1-1. Now ZAN Esports will be coming back with a window and a beat. Again, the beat timings are going to be the most brutal ones for the Zeta Division backline to deal with. We saw him make hard work of it for ZAN on that first point, but now they're going to have to try and do the same here. And already ZAN Esports, they're getting close in this choke, so if they want to just take the fight early, they can, because Zeta Division are walking just through this high ground now, but they're actually just taking the long rotation and taking 1 billion damage on it right now, ZAN.
Shift on to the
Nano
Baptiste. Counterbeat is good. Nano is on Burner, but he is just going to cut his losses and get out of dodge. Violet, unfortunately, unable to get out of dodge. Burner going for the most limp Poco Bomb I think we've ever seen here in OWCS. And it is going to be ZAN. Bodies on the point, getting that first cap once again. It's actually SSG all over again.
Well, people have been telling me they're the SSG of Korea. Now in control of the point, Probe has the override protocol for this next one. Knife will have one to match soon. Proper's going to have a copy to throw in as well, maybe a copy Diva as well, just to make sure it's very difficult. There's going to be an override protocol. Slice goes wide as Probe is going to force everyone back, but he's actually just taken out of the sky. Disaster for ZAN Esports now. Becky's going to go in. Why not throw some good money after this bad money? There was a lamp thrown in after all of this as well. And that's going to be a retake for Zeta Division, where not only did it not cost them a single ult, in fact, ZAN gave them ults.
Are you going to play more Stadium after the match, says Thingfish? No. Poke domain at the moment. ZAN Esports, they are a bit dry on ultimates now. Sim swap for Becky, trying to channel his inner sugar-free. But Zeta have such a comically large bank to hold on here. I feel like it's going to be a real tough ask to expect ZAN to retake this point in particular. They spent too much to not win quite enough. And now we're in big trouble.
Big trouble. It's a rotate all the way around for ZAN. Trying to get onto this backline, but Shu, instead of rotating, he is going to hide. He's looking for a sneaky nade, a sneaky sleep. He's going to find the Lucio. Override protocol, it's out. Nade onto Yangjin. He's 1 HP, but they can't seem to find the kill. A window comes through from Kivis. Shu is going to kill Probe. Looks like Shu is just going to do it all. Eventually, he will get traded by Yangjin, but Shu has done the damage by far. Copy came out from Proper. Violet's going to get the rest of the cleanup as well. This will be a stagger onto the Diva, which might mean there's just no touch coming from this point either. A little wave from Proper. This is going to be brutal.
That's a tough stagger there. Down goes Heiser. Knife. He's going to open up his water bottle, take a sip. He knows how one it is. That wasn't Knife. That was someone from ZAN, right? It was probably Heiser. It was probably Heiser. It was the stagger cam. Zeta Division 2-1 lead now. 1-0 up in the series. Soon to be 2. And then soon to be 3. It was Heiser. Thank you, Aggressive Duck. Let's look. That was Heiser. Thanks for clarifying, everybody. I was still on the fence about that one.
Give us a step before the fight. This is what we call a problem. Going to be a TP in. It's a fake TP. Oh, no, it's a real TP. Violet's going to capture Sun on 47 HP. Any healing would go a long way here. He's going to turn on to Probe. 22 HP. Now he'll drop the pylon. He actually gets a kill before finally going down.
Fence? Well, you want to fight, Richie? You want to go, cunt? Try it on then, mate. See what happens. See what happens.
Is he on the phone to the fencer? What's going on?
Richie,
Glenn did come in with a pretty poor attitude. Sim on the high ground now. Proper's over onto Vendetta. Beat comes in. Nano onto Proper right now, trying to chew through this Vendetta. Bomb out onto the point now. Lamp to help him remech too. Proper will come back in after this one, but remech for Heiser as they try and get on point. Full beam onto Burner, but he doesn't seem scared at all. Vendetta goes in, but maybe they should be scared because Becky's absolutely frying him. There's an override protocol as well, which means Baby's not going to get back in that mech, and ZAN should be able to get the first flip.
ZAN should be able to secure the flip off the back of this one. Too many ultimates from Zeta Division Division not quite finding the value. Too scrappy, too trady. Shu's in trouble. Shu has been taken. Proby now able to press forward. Violet, he's nearly got himself another bloody captive son though. Zeta, they will have to fight into that sim wall, into that window, but until the beat turn is online, ZAN don't get that free fight win that they would love to have. Zeta swinging over to the side here. Oh, they might have to take it slow until they have one of these ultis, but they're pretty close, right? OP, captive son, just a couple of seconds away.
Great answer for these ults in the form of a sim wall from Becky. Can just shut him down completely. And Nade lands onto Kivir far back, but they'll force him away. Proper's going to try and clear Heiser off of this point now. Window in the back from Kivir. Override protocol from Knife. Just going to be spamming that window though, but they take a really far back angle. Lamp comes through. Sim wall out now as well. They can keep fighting it. They swing back in, but Becky's died to this override protocol. Now the captive son going all the way through. Probes in there deep. And Zeta Division, they've closed the gap. They've gone right through this sim wall. Yangjan's going to find one trade, but the support
the gap
even
closed?
more. They're going to fall on that. And that's a disappointing one for ZAN Esports.
Talk about a letdown. Zeta Division back in control, but pricey fight for them. That was double sup ult and the override protocol. Now ZAN have a beat for the retake, and it's really on. In all honesty, this is a great ult situation for ZAN to be in, because Proper with the Sundering Blade, while he can cut out this beat push turn, it's still really dangerous to get a Sunder off in most of these situations. Proper has to play really smart, which is not something that he's typically known for. Shift up onto the high ground for Burner. Feels like it is signifying the push timing. Beat out through main for Yangjun. Shift back, and Violet has been taken. Might not even need the Sundering Blade at this point. There's no supports remaining. Yangjun's dead, but it's a 2-for-1. 2-for-2. Burner's found Proby. It's actually so on for Zeta Division to disclose this one out here right now. Shift on to Knife, but not quite finding the kill. Knife has slipped away. Burner still has the bomb. The pistol, Pete. Drop that bomb, Burner. Dead Burner. Heiser on the point with his Vendetta. Might be able to make things happen.
Becky's got Knife in the back as well. They'll close out that 2v2. They'll get the flip right back. But Shu, he comes, he hits the headshot, he trades Becky. All of a sudden, ZAN Esports, they're having to flood back to point. Violet wants to look for the touch here as well. There's an override protocol, which will make it very, very difficult. 2-2, and we're going all the way. One ult to seal it from Probe in the end. And Zeta Division a little bit dry on ultimates for this next fight.
It's crazy how, like, Crazy Raccoon are so dog shit at Diva.
They were so bad
that ZAN Esports is more competitive into this comp than Zeta Division is. Like, fuck. Alright, 2-2. I'm actually going to start sobbing uncontrollably if Zeta drop a map here, dude. Like, I just don't. Hey, Carl, mate. How you doing? I don't have time for this, man. I don't have time for this. Max.
He's a busy man with stuff to do.
Like sleep and sleep. Windows out to Kivvies. Heiser's lost his suit and his life. Knife will be traded 1-for-1 at the moment. Now it's more like 3-for-1. Oh my god. No, it's actually 2-for-2. It's not 3-for-1. Lamp is just pixel perfect from Kivvies to help him escape into Proper's sword. Shift out from Violet will apply the burn, and Proper's just going to clean house here on the Vendetta. First count going the way of Zeta Division.
Good win for him out of that during the window timing. Yangjun's going to reset, and Zeta Division now a chance to set up with an override protocol and a captive son for this next fight as well. Difficult ones for ZAN to get away with cleanly, and they don't have that beat timing. Really, these beat timings have been key for them in so many of the situations. They're only going to have a Sundering Blade, which can be an answer to it, but not consistently great. For now, Probe's trying to take this fight, but the nade is going to land onto him, so Shu will be natural, and now Kivvis is in a very committed position. Kivvis in all sorts of trouble here. The override protocol will help him clean this one up. That's going to be a quick one and done. Heiser will trade Shu though, but they can stagger the baby here to try and mitigate some of that late death from Shu.
That's a brutal stagger now. Heiser getting no play. He's going to go down really late. It's definitely going to be last fight at this stage. No support ultimates for ZAN Esports. Double support ulti and the bomb for Zeta. You know they're going all in on this turn. A nano onto Burner is going to eviscerate the backline. Violet with the Cactus Sun, always good for it. Shu on the flank. Oh, that perk is super balanced, actually. Look at him just playing the side, hitting the headshots. Going for the nade in point. He just keeps walking it down. He's missed the nade.
He's just going forward. He's hit the box. He's missed the nade. Becky with a Sundering Blade through the middle, but it's going to go down. It's a Jax. Shu's going to drop a nano onto Proper, and Proper's going to drop the skulls of everyone on ZAN, and a battle back onto this, but it's just one more touch for the Doomfist. Heiser in all sorts of trouble. He's trying to min-max it. There's a captive son on the chase. Violet's going to fire his son at the sun, and Zeta Division will take Saravasa.
Fantastic. We're on.
Violet has ulted the sun.
3 map banger. No fall off taking 3/4 of your health? Problem? No problem. Ads.
Are the quality options in your Twitch different now? There is no 720 or 48p. I don't really get to choose that mode. There's just a button you tick on OBS that's like enhanced Twitch broadcasting, and then it does the rest. So, I don't really know. I know the only as in you just don't have the lower quality options. I can always try up in the bitrate, but I can't do that without restarting the stream.
Time for the Iceman? No.
That's interesting. Don't know why I would choose to do that as the choices.
Damn, hasn't Warren got all these viewers today? What did he do? Deal with the devil. He's been streaming for 16 hours, so that's somebody's viewers he's got there.
Can we get a poll on... I don't really know what either of those things are, Duck. I'll ask JK for you, though.
Check Discord for a little treat. If it's not your cock, I'm going to be disappointed, Kelsey. That's all I'll say. Oh, it's actually low-key not far off.
Is it some kind of cerebral penis?
Where did you buy that? That's class, mate. That's class.
Thanks, K Commander X. Yeah, Thunder Jacks will do.
Hello, Glob Jam.
It's time for some more water. I reckon so.
I just
You're
had
in
a little...
charge, mate.
No. Music bot, you're in
Wait.
charge.
You want to get Sniper? Somebody call Sniper.
Sniper's gone.
Oh, we need a babysitter. Thanks, Norcal's making the call right now. Thank you. Be right back.
Wait, Sniper's still here? What? Oh, you're a Chatterino user? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The youth of today. I think it's time for the Sunday pizzas. The double pizza coup de grace. Who's your... To show you what you need to live. Tell it to me slowly. Tell me why. I really want to know. I had dumplings in your honor. Very good, Trooper Gaming. Very good. Your porchetta is in the oven and smelling great. Yum. Back to CX. Tell me when the music is done. Ah, well. Oh, let's check out the pizza. Let's check out the pizza. Order delivery. Better be open for Easter, guys. Better be open for Easter Sunday. Hallelujah. Win a $300 Easter hamper. More orders equals more chances. Offer ends Easter. Open 7 days till late. Order now. Sure, dude. Like, I would love to get a fucking Easter hamper from the pizza place that's known for being open until 4. That's great. It's the time of the season.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm ordering pizza.
How many?
2.
2? I thought you were going to sleep after this.
Oh, 1 for the fridge, 1 for now. You don't think I got that in me?
Can we get get a hashtag thick-skinned Violet going, please?
Hashtag what?
Thick-skinned Violet. Look at the sign. It's gone now.
You know Sniper's still here, just lurking. It's because Sniper's another
Very
Chatterino
Sniper-like.
user.
Ah, so they get the ping.
Yeah. Your order is confirmed. There you go.
All right, it's trending.
W mindset Unter the fridge is always hungry. So am I. Are you really lurking, Bussy Brigadier? That doesn't seem very you.
He's Australian, so it's pizza at probably what, afternoon there now. No, gay Commander X. He missed a word.
Unter no longer caring about copyright music? Oh, Willow. There's layers to this game. Old Willow.
And we've ruined this hashtag already. Damn it.
Let's see what One has to say about this.
すごい。 Wait, hold on a moment.
I like this hashtag better.
The match has not started yet, or the map has not started, rather.
Strike.
It's an open window too.
Get it.
Catch my heart, catch my heart, baby. Bam. Da, 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 da. Hold on. Volt X Arts.
He's got a Deftones t-shirt on.
Yeah,
A caricature. Actually, just a caricature.
This is an
Pineapple
absolute
Monkey
disaster.
27, thanks
This
for
is
the
a
prime
dog's
welcome,
breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
How does Violet have the most eliminations? Just another day of Violet Ilari. That's what makes him the Luke of Korea. Hello, Hero Jazz. It's Havana time.
Okay, Commander X, thanks for the follow. Quick check for an AI profile picture. Looks good.
But that's me. I don't remember following you.
I mean, if I want a gay Commander X picture, all I have to do is look for those Polaroids from the
Oh,
wedding.
yeah. Gay Commander X is here as well. They've
I
been
have to
subbed for a
spread
few
the
months.
hashtag thick violet word. Is that like Violet with a fucking big ass or something? Like what are we talking about here?
No, it was just a sign that said thick-skinned Violet, and then it's very quickly
Right.
become thick Violet.
Be a real big fish. Like, should I walk to the in the next 15-minute break? Should I walk to the bottle-o? You reckon the bottle-o's open on Easter? You think drinking will solve this problem for me? Like my liver's sore. Do you think a drink would get me right?
Maybe that's why it's your liver is angry. Your liver is hungry. It needs
Have you
some
seen
more
Avast's new
alcohol.
job at Unter? No, I haven't, Suki. Go on. Go on. Let's check Twitter. Avast.
What's he up to?
Network engineer?
Oh, sounds like a real job.
No. He's a co-streamer for Team Pakistan.
Oh,
I assume
is
this
he also
like,
is he also their network engineer?
I don't know.
Is he Team Pakistan's network engineer?
I have no idea. What even is that? What even is that, Suki? Like,
일리아리 베나마 아나바티 하면 되긴 해요. 사실
예.
일리아리가 밴된다고 해서 포킹이 없는 건 아니거든요. 그래서
Hey, some type of Havana has begun, and it's going to be proper on the Widow. Having a little look, see if he can get an opening pick, but nothing doing. So ZAN will be starting Kiri, Lucio, Zara, Vendetta. Zeta Division going to try and play a greedier version again. A Juno Anna for them this time.
Juno Anna. You love to see it. My competition, Suki? Yeah, alright. you know, Sardist will be in the chat screaming for Pakistan for me, not Avast. I'm sure of it. All right, that's going to be 4 for ZAN. And Zeta Division, not a great start. The first 30 seconds of the round do not define you, though. Welcome back, Chicken. Not going to be a long stream today, I'm afraid. So, yeah.
Pack it up.
Pack it up. Pack it up. Zeta Division, can we get serious right now? Can we put Violet on a hero with a better gun? A stronger gun? Get him on Zen.
Wait till he gets for Faster Blaster, Bo. Wait till he gets for Faster Blaster.
Some Zen would go fucking bonkers right now. Like, let's just get a bit of that. Commander X's shiny head just followed you, checking for the AI. In the clear.
Keep it ethical, aka funny.
Yep.
It's going to be a swing now from Burner. Bubble timing over top. Double bubble actually comes out. Youngjin's going to kill proper during all of his timing as well. So Zeta Division are going to continue to have a struggle. Thank you, Gay Commander X, for the 2 community gifted.
Alright, what do we have now? Violet throwing balls. You know how it goes. Becky stepping up now. Overhead comes through. Knife will fall. Violet, he is chasing after Proby. Spiffy blue eyes. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
Get out of there,
Follow into prime tech. I love that from you, Spiffy. Alright. Unter doesn't support AI. Pog, I support AI as long as it takes a small artist's job and it's funny. Alright, proper on the cart, poking away at Kivers. Violet, headshot machine on the Juno. And it is looking like Zeta Division going to be able to cap this one out. ZAN should get a recontest though. Everybody but Kivers is on a forward spawn wave. And Yangjin has the beat to touch. Draw Lord, he says, I see. Presumably the draw in your name suggests that you will soon.
It's a little bit less draw, a little bit more Lordy at the moment. Late kill onto Becky so they can keep this snowball walking forward as well. Ult's ready to go soon for Zeta Division 2. The Nano, the Ray, the Grav advantage as well. Yangjin going to need this beat to get him out of trouble. But look at proper lurking. One bubble out, but needs to find a way through a Suzu and another bubble as well. Knife also has a bit of an angle if they want to take this fight early. Yangjin's going to come and try and mark a bit of that. Will be held back for now. A bubble from Becky trying to boot the Zarya in. Burner is booped in. A Ray to try and save Burner out of this one. An override protocol from Probe. Pumping damage into that front line, but Burner is still walking forward. Now a beat to try and keep going. And Nano onto him as well. And Yangjin's just going to be deleted. Grav is available right now for Burner if he wants to go for more. But now he's already got ZAN on the back foot. He's not going to need this Grav. They're going to send Violet underneath to deal with Becky. And this payload is going to keep on rolling.
Payload will keep on pushing. Kivus with a Kitsu for the retake, but honestly, I would love to see the complete absence of a retake here. A grab override protocol combo could go down a treat to produce that one. As ZAN Esports, they need to touch, but they have to get through this insane choke where it's going to be so easy for Knife to follow up on the grab. So difficult to find an angle for the Sunder. Grab comes out early from Burner up on the high ground. Big cleave angle here. Nade is good. Kivus has fallen. Out comes the OP. 2 for 0 trades at the moment, and that is going to be Zeta Division pushing us all the way through to third.
All the way through to third. Big old snowball now. And plenty of time to work with. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Hyde's just going to have to grab Becky Asunder and Blade. A chance to stabilize, but look at this. Knife already on the high ground. They're going to try and set up a bit of a crossfire. Make it difficult for Nazaria comp to clear. It's going to be on Becky and some bubbles to try and take some of this space back for ZAN. If they can close that distance, they do it for Grav just to reset them. And a spawn camp would go pretty well here for their comp. But they need to cross this distance first, run the gauntlet, but a pick onto Knife will go a long way, and now they probably don't even need for Grav.
Hey, Jordan. Alright, nice early pick onto Knife will allow ZAN to at least get into position without using any of their ultimates, but you can already see Highs has taken a beating, has to backstep a little bit, so the car is going to keep on rolling. Grab out onto Burner out in the open, can't be saved, can't be helped, no counter nano available for Shui, was 98%. Violet going for a cute swing up on the high ground, won't go down for it though, and Zeta, they're just going to wait for their Burner to get back into things before pushing back once more. They're about to have the nano boost, and that can definitely make the difference for Zeta, as Burner can really push aggressively off that.
Yeah, really aggressive opportunity for him if he wants to take it now. They're still trying to hold a little bit of this distance. You see Shu just trying to get a bit of an angle on his protocol. Probe is in all sorts of trouble. Shu drops for self-nade. Will keep taking his duel, but no escape from the override protocol. Goes down, and the rest of Zeta Division going to slow it down. Trying to peek back, but they're going to wait for Shu. Going to have to wait for this nano turn.
Becky has to slash out of the fight. He is going to hold the side for now, but Zeta Division, these ults are just getting a bit bit overwhelming, and I don't think ZAN are going to be able to match when Zeta push in with their proper ult turn. Nade goes deep, Shu, he's not quite got the angle right, but just a few more hours of Anna and I'm sure he'll work it out. Pushing deep now, Burner has the nano boost, he's boxing with the front line, but he can't actually find a kill. Proper has killed Becky off screen, and it looks like Heiser is kited in the absolute wrong direction, so he's going to go down too. Now Zeta have all the tools they require to really push this through to the end. Shu swinging to spawn, headshot onto the M-Ray. Shu doesn't have fall off, but the M-Ray sure does, so he can't take that fight. ZAN beat Kitsu. Great ults for a retake, but oh, Becky's going to pop that Sunder, disappear into a puff of smoke. Orbital Ray just around the corner now. As you see, X10 take notes. When the override protocol comes out for Knife, Knife tries to shoot the ground, splash people a little bit. Burner's actually gone down, but I don't think this is going to deter Zeta Division.
Proper is still in. He's killed Kivis just in front of everyone as well, so they're trying to hold their ground as best they can. They really don't want to have to use his beat unless they really have to, Yangjin. But Zeta Division, they will not rest up. Knife's going to get caught inside, actually, so maybe that will finally cause an end to it. They're going to start pushing forward now, ZAN, trying to clear more of these players out. Eyes on Proper on the left-hand side. Splash damage onto Violet, but Proper's killed Yangjin. That's no beat, but Probes managed to do the same to Violet here. So both ultimates going down, and it might just stalemate it out for ZAN.
Oh, a bit of a slow push.
Insert your own commentary at this point.
Huge push here for Zeta Division. The Grav and double support ultimate, great ones, but you've got to be careful because it's a bit difficult to counter out Heiser's Grav. Maybe the counter Nano and the Ray together, just too cute. But Grav comes out, first tempo. Counter Nano hasn't been burned yet. Now it goes out onto Burner. Full charge. Anti-nade splashed on the Heiser, but Shu has been taken. Burner will find the kill onto Heiser. Might be able to find one onto Becky as well, but it's 2 for 2 trades, so it is winnable here for ZAN. Knife has to keep on playing his life. Proper's trying to beat down that Lucio, but can't do it, and it may actually be a ZAN sweep right now as Burner goes down. Proby pocketed. Crowd goes mild.
Crowd going mild as Proper is going to try and say, yeah, has a little look at this 1v2, but with spawn disadvantage and then decides probably cannot win that. Heiser comes out on Doomfist for no discernible reason. Is he going to stick it? No, he's just going to come out for Doomfist, come back on Zarya now instead. Will just be pretty much a neutral for this final fight. Kitsune Rush closest for Kivis though, so if he has that fight, I think Zeta Division a little bit out of tools here, but you can never count Zeta Division out. So much star power on their roster. Knife trying to walk up now. He will win that duel. An opening pick for him. Proper is behind. Onto Yangjin now. A pulse bomb attempt. Yangjin will fly across to the other side, but here's that Kitsune Rush. This is the time for him to push Banar. Bubble comes through. They are all over him. Pulse bomb though onto Heiser. He is going to fall. You can never count him out for sleep hit, of course, as well. Now a low HP Kivis will be taken care of, and Zeta Division just a pulse bomb, but it's no problem.
Was someone getting stabbed on main broadcast? They just got hype. They just got hype. Can you watch just before overtime? No can do, Suki. There's no rewind feature on this YouTube that I'm using for some reason.
My YouTube is broken.
Yeah, my YouTube's broken and I don't know how to rewind. Why don't Jaws and Moxie sound like this? Tonic Overwatch, I don't know what Jaws and Moxie sound like. I've never heard one of their casts before. For all we know, they do sound like this.
Do you think we get time to watch? Do you think we rewatch it?
That's what I want to do in my spare time. Rewatch the cast to see what Jaws and Moxie have to say about the games too. Qs are getting active tonight, Unter. Thoughts? Fuck off, Dr. Wholesome.
Appreciate that from a good Dr. Wholesome. Wholesome by name, wholesome by nature. It may feel weird for Unter, but the casters have energy. That was the crowd.
This is an absolute disaster.
Oh!
This is a dog's breakfast.
Svential, thanks for the Prime, and Playboy, thanks for the 237 viewers. What's good, Playboy? All good, sweetheart. Hope you had a good stream, mate. Hope you made some money.
You didn't get to play Ruins because you got best of 3 on your cock.
Low-key, you should have rated Warren, though. He might have hit you back. You never know, bro.
You gotta aim up here. Aim up.
Yeah,
it's going to be...
Keep climbing, bro. Keep climbing. Actually, in fact, let me stop right now. Let me see what Warren has to say.
guys that are going to bed, no worries if you weren't able to finish your drops. Tomorrow we're going to be live again at noon, and you'll be able to hang out with me, Aspen Frogger. We're going to watch NA, EMEA, and we'll be able to
We get to hang out with Ward, Aspen, and Frogger?
Tomorrow is from my understanding, like Magnet just told me,
The big three.
that tomorrow is the last
Vendetta now battling away on the
matches
side
of stage
Proper.
1
Comes through to try and save Becky. Just
early
save
rounds.
Becky. Be stabilised, but a big old nade
I'll
is
say,
going to finish
tomorrow
off
is in
Kivis
Monday?
and
No,
two more
tomorrow is in
people,
Sunday.
and Zeta Division will get the hold. What's going on?
I just did another unmuting the Warn stream for a few seconds segment. Now the whole chat is full of poor agony, but it can happen. Alright, Zeta Division looking strong at the moment. Violet has swapped to a hero with a bit more of a gun, or at least a big ball of water, and that should seal the deal for a full hold here for Zeta Division, to be honest. All they really need is enough damage, and Juno wasn't cutting it, but I do think Wu Yang will. Violet's taking down Becky, and a minute 20 has already been burned off the clock as I entered some sort of fugue state while listening to Warn. Have a good night, Light. See you, mate.
Heiser's going to keep trying to force the issue, but it's kind of nowhere for him to go, so he will just die. Burner's going to keep poking in spawn. They're looking for a few late kills here if they can. Crystal charged around the corner. Doesn't find too much, but they have been thoroughly pushed back, and now Zeta Division. They're going to have pretty much all 5 of their ultimates coming online. ZAN Esports will have that double support ult soon, though. That's going to be the key one as for Suzu is Force. Eyeing up a pulse bomb here proper, but he's aware of the bubbles too. He's going to turn his attention back to main. He knows the supports aren't the closest, but Rika was Force out. Heiser's just in here as proper. Will duck out. Regroup with his team. Now a beat push opportunity for Yangjun's going to send that one backwards. Only catches 3 people though. DPS did not get it. Shu is on the run here. They can't seem to find him. Violet with a defensive tidal blast trying to keep himself alive. Can't keep himself alive. Heiser hasn't made this rotation though. It's on Becky to try and clean it up. But now it's just Bernard and Shu though. 2v3. Nano comes out onto Bernard. They're going to try and do it right now. Becky's going to turn his attention onto Shu. What turns his attention back more onto the Domina. Big slice over the top. They need one of these kills. Shu can't get away. Now it's all on Bernard. He's going to have to take on everyone, but he can't do that. He is healing quite a bit, but finally Becky can cut through all that healing, and this is the chance for ZAN.
ZAN, door is open. They can absolutely roll on through. They've only had to use one ultimate. They've got so much in the tank. Zeta Division, they're going to need some unreal clutch in order to get through this one. Such a huge deficit. If there was a team that could do it, it would be Zeta Division. Knife up into the skybox. Override Protocol comes out, goes for one midi, but will not be finishing the job. Huge damage onto the Zarya. Somebody help Heiser. Or don't, actually. I would kind of like it if Heiser went down so that Zeta Division could full hold. Proby first to fall as Violet is pumping damage. Out on the side, Violet gets a second kill. Might even find a third here for himself. He does. Thank fucking God for Violet. Violet, I love you.
And yeah, they're going to hold off the back of that there. Violet getting so much done. Free trades here. And that's what he looks like after he gets free trades. That's going to be 35 seconds left for ZAN. Only a Sundering Blade. Nearly a second beat ready to go. But time is against ZAN now. They've got no choice but to move into Nat. Proper's going to die before the fight. A very unproper-like move. And now maybe ZAN can get something going.
Ooh, ZAN might have a chance to get something going, but here's hoping it's a Kappa chance. Yangjun needs to build this beat before they push, but Knife has found Proby. Beautiful stuff. I love you, Knife. Sundering Blade out in the skybox. Lands it on Becky, but it's a Kappa Sunder. Casters are actually going bonkers over this shit, dude. Let's turn them up.
Ranking it right now. 3 versus 5. Beat comes out as a Panopticon with Bernard. Defensive Nano. Everyone is in the Panopticon, and they will fall.
So, what are we? Oh my God. You bow down to me.
Violet has the itchiest balls in Korea. You might be right.
Serve my
Every
design.
time the fight's over, scratch.
Oh, that's it? Wow.
Cranking
And just like that, Zeta Division. W in the chat. Wait, I just realized. Guys, I just realized that it's not the production because my Steam Deck, I think my PC's given up. I think, oh.
Let's listen to Given Up by Linkin Park. Ads. See you in the next game.
Oh.
Steam Deck. Oh, quick stadium. Quick Stadium?
I thought you were going. I thought you were going to the shop.
Why are we breaking Geneva conventions about torture here? Not in the mood, chicken. Don't have it. Quick bottle ho.
I thought you were getting a drink, mate.
Ah, I don't deserve it. Hey JTD.
Let's see them points. I'll take a peep when they're ready to go.
사실 오늘 경기는요 누가 봐도 이상하지 않을 만한 날이긴 합니다. 운영적으로 기여를 오늘 프로포가 많이 했기 때문에 거점으로 끌어당기는 거 그리고 제타를 지빈했지만
Was that a car?
상대에 대한 포지션을 망가뜨리는 플레이도 있었고 화물에서 운영으로 해주는
What's going on Unter stream?
인게임 안에서 본인이 그러니까 정작 주인공 포지션이 아니더라도 팀을 좀 더 편안하게 만들어주는 움직임들이 되게 많았기 때문에 아마 팀 입장에서 좀 좋은 선수라고 봐도
Violet robbed? Nah, 100% it was proper. Alright, now for the real game. T1 against Falcons. We'll probably have another 15-minute break, though.
You think Falcons are gonna fuck?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you and the gang are in the trouble.
I'm in trouble? Actually, I might be in trouble. I might get replaced by Poco. It's like, we gotta cut one co-streamer after this stage, unfortunately, and I just...
One of them is awake, one of them is asleep. Who are we picking?
오늘 준비된 두 번째 경기 제타 디비전이 3대 0으로 모든 세트 가져갑니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 네, 오늘의 POTM은 프로포 선수가 차지하게 됐는데요.
Imagine he screamed affirm there.
지키고 있는데요.
Chills.
한번 들어볼게요.
일단은 경기를 제가 전날에 시험 보고 가지고 뭔가 집중이 잘 안 되는데 그래도 3대 0으로 쉽게 이겨가지고 잘 됐던 것 같아요.
네, 또 시험 이슈가 있었다라고도 말씀해 주셨는데요. 오늘 경기 잔 e스포츠가 생각보다 빡셌다라는 반응들이 굉장히 많더라고요. 세트 안에서 좀 어떤 점들이 까다로웠을까요?
저는 서버 딜러라 잘 모르겠는데 그래도 딜라인이 좀 힘들지 않았을까 조합 때문에 그래가지고 좀 힘들었던 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 잔 e스포츠가 신의 한 수를 두려고 할 때마다 그 신의 한 수를 모두 회수한 프로퍼 선수가 오늘 POTM을 차지하게 됐는데요.
Quick game? No. No.
That's such a suspicious name with a really suspicious message.
What'd they say?
I love this lady, so cute. But their name is I want lick Hideo Kojima feet. You know? So
Hideo
it's just a
Kojima?
really...
No, that's that's unrelated. Hideo Kojima's that's the Metal Gear Solid guy, right?
Oh, okay.
He's like the game.
But it just say feet at the end.
He loves feet. He puts feet in all his games.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like he goes to extensive efforts to like
Thanks, Rally.
yeah, no, he goes to
okay,
like
no, I
great
understand.
lengths to replicate like real world people in his games to the point of making sure that he gets their feet in the game too. Like it's insane. Are there any other games? Yes, Mercy 80. One more.
All right.
Your loot boxes are safe with me or worn.
Morning, Andra. Ooh.
Faker T1 Law says, "Are you coming to company dinner tonight, Unter?" Oh, fuck off, fake.
그렇습니다. 프로포식 트레이닝, 우양 트레이닝 아주 멋지게 해낸 바이올렛 선수도 샤라웃 해볼게요. 최강 제타 1타 디비전의 자리를 견고히 지키고 있습니다. 2주 만에
How T1 looked? Not great.
앞으로의 남은 경기들도 다 쉽게 이겨가지고 1타 디비전으로 한번 만들어 보겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네, 좋습니다. 그리고 보내드리기 전에 오늘
Butts are up.
팬분들도 많이 와주셨잖아요. 또 앞에 치어풀 들고 계시는 팬분께 오늘 또 마지막으로 한마디 해볼까요?
오늘 경기 보러 와주셔서 다들 감사드리고 재밌는 경기랑 조합 보여드릴 수 있어서
Alright.
많이 열심히 할 테니까 응원 많이 해주세요. 감사합니다.
네, 보고만 있어도 행복해지는 제타 디비전의 오늘 경기 잘 봤습니다. 그리고 인터뷰는 여기서 마무리하도록 하고요. 저희는 다음 경기로 돌아올게요.
Okay, we're all up.
맞대결입니다.
Violet, the big winner, as always. Yeah, it seems like there's more points to be had outside for Cat and Viana. Thanks, Des Rever. Good night. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Rakatak and Lep aren't Korean, guys.
Are you sure?
Who the fuck were the Boston supports? They were all terrible.
Thank you, Titanium V, for the
But
prime.
then they were good. It was Lee
what's-
Jagon and Izuyaki, right?
What season? Season 5?
6.
Season 6? Yeah, 6 was Lee Jae Gong and Izuyaki.
Yeah, well, it's not them. Nixel supports. Bits, Anyun, Lep.
Alien Lep. Halo?
Nah, Korean. Were there any Koreans on Nixel backline? Oh, I think my bits might be here. Hold on.
No, it was just. Was it just Flora and? No, that was Washington. Can't remember now. And he has a flex support. He didn't say main support, just any support. He's playing Wordle, guys. Oh yeah, creative maybe. Yeah, maybe Try Hard Steve's got it. Yeah, Fitz did play a little bit, didn't he?
Creative? It was Teru. And I was never going to pick Teru the Terrorist, so that's all good. Hey, Tree. You still awake? What the hell are you doing on so late? Teru the what? Teru the Terrorist, bro. Oh, Tree's here. Dude, one of these days my RuPaul guess is gonna hit, bro.
One of these days.
One of these days. Muffin? I miss Muffin. How's it that Tree's hitting so many more headshots than Kevster? Whatever happened to that? Alright. I just want to eat, bro. Muffin.
Are you ordered or are you picking them up?
It's on my lap, mate.
Oh.
It's right here.
Pick up successful.
I'm trying to watch the BBL Baptiste.
Well, okay. Uphill.
He's listening to Hot and Cold. Alright. Sunshine Bread, what's she doing? She's playing.
Locked in. Hungry, do I want to eat? Or do I just want to cast this game and go to bed?
Oh, wait, I can't watch YouTube because I'll get copyrighted. I have to find a Twitch stream. What do you think Avril's doing? Maybe Avril's got the keys for me.
The keys to the castle.
King of the castle, king of the castle. Surely we got something here. We forgot to knock today.
Well, should we do it for the last game?
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, so when you say we forgot to knock, you mean I knocked you and you never answered?
Did that actually happen?
Yeah.
I'll believe it when I see it, and I didn't see it. So
Okay.
you're telling Paul.
Well, my hands are off. My hands are off the keyboard. You'll see that knock is not being put together last minute. It's been there the entire time.
Can you knock me again?
Ah, this guy. He wants the world, doesn't he?
It shows up in the
wants
dashboard.
the world,
like,
and he asks. He gives nothing in return.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. There's just nothing to watch but OWCS, man. Like, I could watch Winter OW2, you know? That's where I'm at. LCK? I'm not watching LCK.
Have a Champ Winston player.
Fuck it, bro. Yeah, it's the Champ Winston player. Fuck it, I'm going full screen on this soup stream.
Get a drink.
Tree, you want to hit 3 minutes, bro? 3 minutes, enjoy. Burn Peanut stream? Wait, did I just pass on the opportunity to watch Burn Peanut 24/7? He's literally right here. Oh, it's not even a rerun, it's live. Mute that. Fucking get in. Let's do it live, boys.
By that point, we had already kind of done the deed. So then that's why we changed the code to text you guys.
Right.
That's our bad. That's our bad.
I think I'm gonna eat in the dark. I think I'm tired enough that I can just eat in the dark.
I want you to admin kill yourself. You said if any of that shit happens off my rating, you will admin kill everyone.
I need lights.
Well, actually, that's not what I said about that. That was if you team up with that other team would do it.
We didn't.
I would admin kill, but I don't know how to do that. That was a bluff. You caught me.
You guys were offline. So before we did anything, we were checking to see if you guys were even there. Yeah, well, there's no friends.
You get ads for
we
RAM
actually
on
had Gigi
Twitch?
placed out a bag and check if you guys were online.
Yeah, we checked before, and then once we realized you're not online, we were like, okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah. Yeah,
we
well,
were.
Yeah.
It's not like we knew you were offline before we tried to do that, and we were gonna catapult into your base for.
Yeah, we went over there with a catapult to launch ourselves into your base for funsies, not to raid it, but just for dicking around.
What are the
and then
pizza
that's when
toppings?
you went up to your car, guessed the code, and at that exact moment, everyone already knew the code, and the things that happened after that would have to happen anyway.
Who's going to bed?
Like changing the codes and texting you to them.
Yeah.
Which the car is not a base, so you know what I mean? Like we did fuck with your doors, granted, oopsie poopsies, but we did the right thing when we realized you guys were offline. by then changing the codes and giving it back to you so that no one would raid you guys when you guys are offline. So we do apologize for leaking you guys' code, but it was an oopsie boopsies.
What other problems do we have about that?
Yes, of course. Lay it on me, big man. Lay it on me.
So, am I allowed to magically guess your guys' codes then?
You can try. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, well, I did say that if we do a code raid, or I mean, if we do raid each other, I would rather it be a big boom, fun thing.
You want to watch the burnt peanut with me?
I will say that.
Yeah, okay.
I feel like a code raid is a planned out thing where you're like trying to do like 100
Oh.
or something. Like,
Yeah,
There's
you
some
can
slow
try.
cooked
I mean, you
pork,
can do
slow
it.
cooking
You want
downstairs,
to,
and it
sure.
just smells so good.
Again, do you want to watch the burnt peanut with me?
Well, no, you can.
Me?
like a code raid?
I'd rather us not code raid each other.
Thanks, Jamie.
I think code rating is just banned because it's cringe as fuck.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
what I'm
let
saying.
me-
That's what I said when
Change the
we were doing all that.
Alright.
I told my you
Bye,
said my
bye,
body. I
bye.
told the boys. I said I'd rather it be a big explosion and a fun time. Let's not do it.
Xavier,
I don't mind code rating.
Yeah.
No, we do not.
please can we watch the burnt peanut together?
Code raid's great. Thanks,
Yeah, I'm
Mike.
trying to watch it with you, but every time you talk, I get the echo from your stream. You're ruining my burnt peanut experience.
I'll
we
keep quiet.
raid each other
You
want to
just
be a
listen
big
to
boom thing.
Just enjoy the show.
0-8 against you as of this morning, you fucking laser beam.
Bro, we could go to almost any FPS game and it'll be the same score.
Ooh, oh my God. He's stepping. He's stepping. He's the big stepper.
You saying that just
He's
because
the big stepper. He's the big stepper.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything.
He's the big stepper. He's the big stepper. He's the big stepper. He's the big stepper. He's the big stepper.
I genuinely, you can check my account. I have 70 hours in this game. 20 of them have come from yesterday, and
50 of them have come from today.
Wait. Wait. You don't have the first day you said you had 500.
No, I said 500. That was me.
No, you said you have 500. Rogue has 400 and something.
Well, no, I'm going online. I most definitely do that. Let me look at my profile on my stream real quick.
Go ahead.
That's a lot of work.
I am currently at 106 hours total.
Ooh,
with all the
half of those from yesterday, half of those from today.
Yes, 149 in the past 2 weeks.
So you know how to.
Is this some sort of punishment? Jesus
you know how
died
to
for our
silent
sins.
Move.
You can watch the
Set up
burnt
walls.
peanut
I
film.
watched all my friends do the silent moving. Hutch told me to do the crouch movement technique to like be able to move. And barricading walls is like the most obvious thing.
Okay.
Operators, we use the exact same barricade walls. And the only other thing I'm missing here is maybe gun skill.
Hi,
which
Eva.
is, like probably the easiest thing in the game. What other possible things?
Honestly, you know what? Fuck you, Rogue.
Sitting in the dark because I had a slow start to the day.
I don't know.
and that
I'm
day's
joining
nearly
the
over.
other guys.
What? I genuinely don't have another Steam account. This is my oldest Steam account.
Nah, he's hiding a second Steam account. I guarantee you. This piece of shit. He even whispered it to me in my DMs. I'll show you my DMs. So I have another account with 10,000 hours.
I can't.
I'm showing
Hi, Bunny
I'm
Z.
showing.
Hi, all.
I'm gonna show it. You're fucked.
We are not watching the burnt peanut.
You're done.
What?
What other
That's what Cash says.
I
Cash
have
MP4.
to, so
You serious?
Cam needs
No, I
to
watch
be
it.
able to use.
I'd
more
rather
than
watch
melee.
Dr. Witnesser.
Well,
I
we
don't know
have
who
one
that
Rust
is.
guy too.
Some other type of peanut-based streamer?
Two Rust guys fighting each other.
I agree. But we
Scream
should
if you
just
love pea tubers.
limit the cringe.
Happy chocolate day, all. Hope you
cringe.
got some nice chocolates.
They will know what that is.
The what?
They played the game for thousands.
Yeah, I think
of
that's a
hours.
different
So you're
peanut
saying we should
endless.
let Wellen off
Use
his
the
leash
cringe
too?
shit. Say what?
I don't think we should let the two Rust guys do anything. It's way more fun if it's just us guys.
Did you cut the VOD? No.
You think this is fun?
I'll cut it now.
I think
Fuck
the line needs to
yeah.
be drawn more
You
definitively.
think this
to
is
be
fun
honest.
at all? You wanted me, Tim, and Nick Burks to be on a team, and we have under 10 hours. We ran around for the first 3
How long
hours
for the next
with
round?
a rock, not knowing what the fuck was happening.
Like 4 minutes plus
you don't
walkouts,
think-
so probably
you don't
close to
think
10 or
you're
15.
Full metal.
first-
You texted me
AK
45 minutes before the
closes.
stream even opened up saying that you had to get rid of two guys because your team was maxed out.
It doesn't scream.
Yeah, we got rid
Dude,
of
this stream
fucking
sucks.
Eco and someone else. Actually, Rogue. Rogue was gonna join our team. They went to you.
This is so
Yeah,
boring.
oh yeah, so that was another thing. You know how I remember you got Rogue,
I've
so I
muted it
grabbed
now. I
Timmy,
felt
so
like
we both
nothing
have
was
a
really
shooter.
happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then somehow Rogue came back to me. So
One
that
seems
kinda
better.
didn't work out that good. But now
careful
you
what
have
you wish for,
Roxy,
give me top
Taxi,
sign.
and Summit, so it's even.
Also, Hutch, dude, if I could
Definitely
trade
not
fat
even.
people,
Wait,
Tim,
is he
if I
offline?
could trade fat people, if I could trade Tim for Hutch, I would. Hutch,
Did
I
Warren
know
give
Hutch
up
was
midstream?
fresh.
He did!
Dude, the
I know
first-
that
if
either.
you look
Fucking
at the first-
Warren.
Was
if you look at
he
the
coach
first
streaming
I got him
2
pretty
Korea?
funny.
of
Yeah, he was
me,
watching Korea, but he
me,
gave
Tim,
up
and Nick,
midstream.
and the first 2 hours of Hutch.
Well, he maybe
motherfucker
just not
was on
interested
oil.
last
He
game.
had rock.
He was getting off when you
Actually,
tuned
for
in
the first
last.
2 hours.
Oh, of course, because his
I
computer
was
was
thinking of
down,
like.
I'm saying the first 2 hours of him playing.
And his Steam Deck.
That's probably
Yeah,
quite
Hutch was better than I
reasonable.
thought.
Yeah.
Who did he raid? I got.
Supposedly he.
To be
was
fair, I
originally
picked him
Russian.
because
It
he's
was you.
funny. I didn't know he was good. I picked him because he's funny.
One doesn't do that.
That's why I picked him.
So our team consisted of 3 controller players. Him. Me.
Yeah, you should definitely go back and watch it if you've not
Versus
seen it already.
you,
But Dallas
Hutch,
SSG was a hell of a game. Crazy series,
Rogue.
huge plays.
We taxied.
Yo, Warren, thanks for the 4.5 thousand viewer raid, man.
No,
That's what I would have said if he raided me, but he didn't.
You're telling me you can't beat
Oh.
Cam Soda with a bow with
I bet
full
everyone could
metal
have wrote W all.
MP5s and AKs. You're gonna lose to a guy who needs
I
to
will never
hit
get
you
to
3
write
times on the
that.
head with a bow.
I've never seen his bow techniques. I've seen his thermal drone grenade techniques.
He loaded a grenade.
I am on Twitter and asked why.
drone. And by the way, you
Why
were
would I
there.
am on
I
Twitter and
was
ask why?
right on top of you. I ended up mailing you.
Nobody doesn't.
Yeah. But no, the kill was from Cam.
Either of Korea games were
Yeah,
say
but
worth
that
watching.
was like
No
before
Westy,
the
but
week.
this next one
I
might
saw
be.
that. Why were you farming a rock alone 5 feet from my base? And then you got mad.
Can you
at
knock
me.
the burnt peanut? I'm good.
I
And
was
then- and then the
getting
first time-
resources for my team.
Yeah, yes, Warm, it is.
And then
I think it's the
first
first
time-
game tonight, actually.
So Cam originally was gonna teach me, him and Nick, and he was just gonna farm money and then buy his helicopter.
No,
so we could,
Alien
like,
did not play.
crash into each other and do races.
All right, wait. I want it to be fair. So what steps do we take for it to be fair?
Who up skunking it right now? Anyone
One of my
still out?
guys?
I think no. I think we just play the
Straight
fucking
skunking
game.
it.
Yeah, I think we're.
No, no. You
Please, please, please. So are we watching the Toast POV tomorrow? Yeah.
Wager no.
Wait, so it's them versus Lunex, right?
Yes.
So is Extinction's life in the balance there, where like, or is Extinction already just like kind of relegated?
I think someone was saying it earlier. I think there's a technical way Extinction can still qualify, but it does sort of involve them being Dallas.
Right.
So that's maybe the bigger hurdle rather than anything else.
What time are the NA games? You're on Melbourne time, Glob Champ. It's at 3 AM the EMEA games start, so NA games will be, what are there? Is it 2 or 3 NA games tomorrow? I think it's 3 NA, so maybe at 6 AM?
3 NA, yeah.
Yeah, 6 AM-ish.
What I do is I wake you up mid-match to see if the scoreline is 1-1 or 2-2. If it's 2-0, I continue sleeping. If it's 1-1, I stay awake for the match. I do a different system, Creek, where I just stay awake the entire time. You need to, Commander X, you need to go to sleep. Why don't you go to sleep, Froz? You go to sleep for 10 minutes.
Backseat sleeping.
Backseat Come in here with your useless advice. I did not watch any of the football highlights, no.
皆さん大変長らくお待たせいたしました。さあ、ここからは本日の最終試合、チームファルコンズ対 T1 の一戦お送りしてまいります。
6 AM is global? Good play.
Yeah, honestly, Creed, I might wager your system's better, but you know, different strokes, different folks.
はい、メインときましたね。よりメイン、スーパーメイン、こちらがね、チームファルコンズ対 T1 本日の最終試合となっております。まずはチームファルコンズ。
Oh, is literally left. Oh, some type of walkout.
さあこちらもね新生ファルコンズと言っていい。
Yeah, head-to-head is first battle goal. So essentially tonight, GK versus anyone's legend is just winner gets to go to playoffs, loser does not.
とりわけフロントラインのプロパーストーカーが抜けて、代わりに入ってきたのがチェックメイトという選手でもあるんですが、はい。まあこれがねパチリとハマった。
I don't know. I've not seen the Arsenal game, but I don't think they're in trouble.
チームにもたらしてくれました。
そうですね。
No, so let me try and explain this. So if anyone's legend were to win, it would become a three-way tie, and obviously the head-to-head doesn't break it in a three-way tie because we'll be in a one. Everyone is 1-1 in that three-way tie. So the first thing they do to break a three-way tie is they take the head-to-head map differential. At which point, OWCS will have the best map differential because they 3-0'd anyone's legend and then 3-2 lost with GK. So they've got basically as good a 1-1 map record as he can. So this means OWCS are out of the tiebreaker. OWCS are into playoffs. And then what happens with the two remaining teams is the tiebreakers reset. Reset on the tiebreakers, so we go back to the top. We start at head-to-head. At which point, obviously, whoever just wins that AL versus GK game just does it. Just a little bit convoluted, but the TLDRs, it's just all the marbles on the line tonight.
Not for long, not for long. Back to darkness. Is this a big day for marbles?
You didn't get like ruins because you got best of 3 on your cock.
Oh my god, Pirate with 116 viewers. I couldn't count on one to raid me, but I always know Pirate's got me. Thank you for the Pirate flower. I appreciate that. That's a tennis flower.
Pirate a peace streamer?
To pull up the map full? No. You don't own me. Thanks, Pirate. Appreciate it, mate. Keep that fucking Avast. Keep that Avast hashtag out of my chat, Thrifty.
여러 동네에 가가지고 막 팔콘 진짜 이번 시즌은 녹록치 않다 너무 힘들다 이랬는데 그래도 T1을 잡았어요.
계속 그 인간 상성이 있어요. 팀 상성이.
그러니까요.
Hate raid.
들어오는 거냐. 근데 그런 칼날 복수의 칼날을 26년도 시작은 제대로 한 번.
How would I go about making playoffs, Red Eye? I think the easiest way for you, Red Eyes, would be to quickly buy one of the playoff teams. Quickly buy them. I'm reliably informed possession is 9/10 of the law, so if you could own one of the teams. How many gifted? Go into Red Eyes, go into Toast Stream tonight and ask how many gifted for the org.
How many gifted for all of those contracts written on napkins?
The flak strat!
Morning, Unter. You sure look like someone who got plenty of sleep. Wow, no idea, 100. You've read me like a book.
Wow. You can tell they have no idea, 100.
It's alright. Let's close it out here. We've got Pirates viewers. We got a warn VOD on the second monitor that we can open up at any time if people misstep. Just get ready. We got Jasmine in.
Say if anyone missteps.
Yeah.
You're holding a warn to their head.
I got less than 4 hours, no idea. Had some drama. You have my undivided attention. Love Luca locked in. Looks like he's gonna poke through his skull, man. He's fucking... He's flinching when he hits the side of his head, like... yeah, I'll get heaps after Korea, no idea. I'm not gonna be waiting for Crandop if he's still asleep, you know, like... That one's just gonna have to go through to the keeper if he doesn't wake up in time. Oh my god, what if I raid Winton?
No way.
Nah, I mean, like, the Winton lore just keeps getting deeper. Like, Suki got a gift sub to Winton from Winton the other day. Like, not watching the stream. just the peculiar case of Winton _OW2, bro. Like...
Was it just like a random gift, or was it a targeted gift?
It's like a random gift. Like, she doesn't type in the chat, obviously. Like, she's not following. She just clicks on the stream once or something to have a little look.
Sure
and she gets
a secret hardcore
she gets a gift sub from Winton to Winton. Like, what's going on here?
Isn't it? Someone was telling me the other day that gifts just go to followers.
Well, she's not. Suki's not following, so.
Oh, even more curious then.
Is Winton Turkish? I think he sounds very American.
No, because there's a tiebreaker reset in there, quadriplegic. I've explained it once, and I think I'm going to put a limit on only explaining it once per region.
Gift go to followers until like all of the followers have been gifted, so it starts going to randoms. Is this real?
Oh,
they go to recent viewers if
all of
followers
these
are
followers
offline.
have it gifted?
I've been gifted to people I don't follow. Yeah, me too. I mean, I got that. I literally opened the Charlotte Munster stream for 5 seconds and got that gift sub when she was on the front page.
It basically means quadriplegic. It's like they do the initial tiebreaker. Al could see a win the three-way tiebreaker, so they go to playoffs. And then now take Al could see out of the equation. GK and anyone's legend are tied, so we go to the top of the tiebreaker list and start again to separate those two from the tie.
Here we go.
Alright. Falcons against T1.
Happy
all
dads.
the marbles. By which I mean the first of 1 billion games in Korea. That will mean something.
First game that
Really?
means something. 6, 5, 4,
Just
3.
works, mate. I wouldn't worry.
All right. Looks like a mirror. Off rip. Emre ban out from Falcons early on. But T1, they're not playing the Symmetra. T1 have started with a Malga ban. And honestly, T1 and Falcons both avoiding the sim here makes me feel like there's a much higher chance for T1 to compete. Proud has picked Fielder early on. That's my Proud. Zest takes down Merit as well. D-Soon onto Hanbin. Falcons, who? Absolute bums. They only know how to wipe the floor with bloody New Era, not with a real roster like T1.
It's fair to say T1 are better than New Era. So are probably everyone listening to this right now. It's going to be the first flip over to T1 courtesy of Proud. No real ults to speak of as that fight was over in the blink of an eye courtesy of that Proud opening pick. Checkmate's going to get himself through on left-hand side now as Falcons will try and reclaim some of this space. There's a Zarya behind him, a bubbled Vendetta flying through him, so Falcons are getting softened up a little bit in here right now, but a fly through onto Proud, defensive bubble and a dink on the way out onto Checkmate means Falcons might be forced back inside, bit of a stabilize, but they cleared Zest now as well, and now Falcons space to walk, eyes on Checkmate now, big damage onto Jasmine as well, spin comes through, Jasmine will fall, Checkmate needs a whole lot of help on point, not enough though, but tank advantage now as Hanbin, he's just got all his eyes on the back line, nowhere for Proud to go, Merit's going to slide in actually here as well, but they are all pinned back in, Hanbin should just be able to hold this one, no way back through, Proud somehow lives as Zest gets the first touch, but Hanbin is playing the gatekeeper, Falcons get the point.
A little bit too much space going to be lost for T1 as Falcons just bully them back onto the point. Stuck on the low ground, no angle for Proud to carry anymore. Even when he's finding picks in the neutral, it's not enough. Bliss needs to build that beat fast. Chio, the builder, not quite good enough for Bliss here as he's 20% behind on the beat drop. Kitsune Rush available for Skewed. They're going to retake through low as Kitsu on the point for the initial tap, but this isn't going to let them the flip right away. We are going to see Hanbin. He can just muscle up from high ground. Oh, Proud's off the map, isn't he? Chio's going to boop him off. Jasmine's trying to beam on point, but Blissy still doesn't have that beat to match. And, oh, it hurts.
Beat as soon as you get it push from Chio just overwhelms that Kitsune Rush on point and Falcons will hold on. Now we're going to see the inverse of a situation where it will be a beat versus Kitsune, but you have to bear in mind Jasmine has the grab, which should be a pretty big swing factor in this ult trade as long as he can find a meaningful connect. Now, looking for an option to come through here, T1. Eyes on the right-hand side. Eyes on the right-hand side and middle now as Proud will peek out. Overclock ready to go if he wants to start the fight with that one, but playing it relatively cautious now as first swing comes through from Zez. Merit's going to drop the overclock. They're trying to just bait this one out. They might have just baited it out. They need to be careful on the chase here because Jasmine has a grab to turn it.
Jasmine can turn things around with the grab. Needs to be careful. Beat out from Blissy. Beat as soon as you get a push. Overclock as well on the high ground. Rail goes wide, but will connect the second time around. Proud finds Merit. Skewed's in big trouble. There needs to watch it. Check is going to fall as well. No DPS, and that's going to be a great fight for T1. Beat, clock, secure the cap. They still have the Sunder and the grab for next turn. Skewed is also way ahead of Fielder because Fielder held onto his Kitsune Rush until just that fight. So the support ult situation actually looking quite good now. The support ult situation for T1 is crazy.
Crazy support op situation for T1. They've also got this grab to boot as well. Holding the choke at the moment, but Checkmate's going to go over the top. Sundering Blade to look from his backline. Eyes on this one. Turns on Vazaria, but Proud denies out of the air. Now Hanbin's going to drop a bomb, but they've lost the DPS. Hanbin will kill Jasmine. Can he get back in mech? He can, but Fielder's going to go down, and Zest is going to make short work of everyone else. A couple of trades still, but now Hanbin just has to play his life. They have to play for one final fight.
Sundering Blade, Kitsu, both available for T1 here. Great situation for my team. We can do this in the final layer. Hanbin stepping forward right now. You can see he is agonizingly locked in. Railgun splashes onto Chio. Lil Zest can't quite get the low hop, but Proud will finish the kill onto Chio. Merit's traded Proud, though. This is a massive one. Big damage coming out. Sundering Blade up through main. Big damage on a Merit, but no kill conversion. He's going to slide back. Unbelievable low hop. Ella spin. All of the Twitch emotes from Zest. Overhead comes down, but he will find the kill in the end. T1 cleaning up the fight. It's just Chio and Checkers left standing. We win round 1.
Yeah, Chio's going to die finally on the coast, then run over by a train. Good opening round for T1. Back in 4th there, but able to win that final trade. Had those quicker support ops in the end when they needed it. And an early lead here. You okay? Is that the liver?
Yeah, I don't know. I think my liver gave out.
Good clutch from T1 Unter.
What does he mean by low hop, Kate thinking? Can we communicate this in a baseline Twitch emote somehow? These players seem decent for sure. I mean, they're not new era bake up, but they're close.
Alright, Zarya this time from Hanbin. Checkmate on Vendetta as well, so more of a Zarya mirror now. Hanbin with the earlier space as Checkmate's going to try and boop Jasmine back. Bubble comes out onto that one. Now a little boop in, and Zest will not be making it out of that one. Good kill for Merit, and immediately T1 are backing out the choke, but another good boop, and they're having all sorts of problems on the disengage here, and Checkmate will be able to chew through all of them.
And that is going to be a quick one for Team Falcons here. Squaring up in the mirror on the Zarya, maybe making a little bit of a difference here. Stage admin, focus up, man. You never know how those sneaky Falcons are going to give you the slip under the desk. All right. Bit of a Kitsu advantage and a beat advantage. Extra mice. They got their own headset, so they don't have a mic issue. You ready for Zest to have a mic issue in this game? Oh, overhead onto Chio. What a flank! Railgun, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Down goes the Lucio, but Blissey going to clean up the kill on a Checkmate as well. So one-man advantage still. Kite is difficult for Falcons as they have lost their Lucio. Hambit's out of dodge, but Fielder will fall. Slide out for Merit, and it's all looking good. We did that.
Immediately back in control of point. Proud will get the cap. Looks like Falcons are going to go the opposite door and try and come through with this one. Kitsune Rush is dead even between Skewed and Fielder now. Chance to swing. Checkmate's coming from underneath behind him as well. Goes for the big hop as well. Doesn't connect for Slash this time, though. They swing top. They come back on that one, but Merit has died up in main. Zest is going to find 2, and Proud will kill everyone else who came out of the choke. Checkmate will play for a late trade. Nothing doing, and a good fight there. Zest and Proud with all the kills.
Happy partner anniversary, Xavier. All right, another fight for us. T1 in control. Driver's seat now is Blissey. He's actually overtaken Chio massively on beat charge. That's classic Bliss T right there. Now they can go for a beat as soon as you get a push if they want, because Harmer still doesn't have the grab. T1, they are going to have to match this rotation as Falcons have rotated over to the coast side. Where is Checkers? He's hiding left, getting ready to pop. Everybody knows it, though. You can see they're spotting for it. Oh my god, a three-way split. Gets you onto the point. Zest gets the bubble. There's 2 bodies on the point. 3 doors. Next to Big Hop's going to come out. Jasmine drops down to the point, but Merit is going to take Proud right out the sky. Blissey's going to try and invest the beat here, but Jasmine is in big trouble on the point. Big heals from Skewed, keeping Jasmine alive. 5% off the grab. Zest has found Merit before the clock. Grab comes out, catches Checkers. Kill Checkers! And now it's looking good once again for us. Chio not able to drop the beat here. He's 99%. Has it online, but he can't use it. Hammond's booped off the map. That's Blissey T.
Reset now coming out for Falcons. They're going to have to play for one final fight. They have significant ult advantage for it in the form of the grab and the beat. Even a clock to start the fight too. Team are going to have to rely on their DPS ults to try and make it messy in trade. And look at Jasmine. He's hiding. It's an early hit. They're trying to surprise Suzu. Is forced out. Leap in from Zest looking for more. Trying to force something out. But Falcons, they hold their nerve. They push forward a Sundering Blade. A bubble round the corner. Checkmate will be safe. They force it out onto Zest. Zest is going to get a kill. Jasmine's going to get one as well. Zest has found 2. They try and go for that one. Does not work. Grav comes out from Hanbin. He's desperate. They need to kill Jasmine. But Jasmine's got all of the pocket. They can't stop Zest.
Music to my ears. The T1
Great fight.
victory. Why does Harmon not grab earlier? We did that. No, seriously, we did that, everybody. A round of applause.
Well, they were trying to hold the ults, right? They were playing to win the map. So they're trying to hold the ults for, like, win the most efficient way.
These Korean casters are actually, like, even more hype. Whoa, is Rush sick? He's got his T1 face mask on. Thank you for stopping the spread. You carried that round, Bake Up. It's true.
Nah, who said T1 hasn't looked good? I mean, Ondra, winning this Busan doesn't change last week.
Unter, you did so well there. You think I don't know that? Like...
Was it an Ajax as well? Were we just so sleepy?
What?
Yeah, I think it might have been.
From Geo?
Stop trying to rewrite history, Ondra. I think it was. Let me get YouTube up. I think it was, because it did, at the end, I sort of realised they hadn't used anything. I think it was, like, actually it's even more insane from Zest, and we are just asleep at the wheel.
Y'all are getting caster mogged so hard. Yeah, but we're tired mogging the fuck out of these two casters, so, like, who's really winning? Unter, does T1 have an advantage in any individual 1v1 matchup? All of them. We're the best.
God.
Proud's the best hit scan in the world. Zest is the flexiest flex DPS. Bliss is Thanos. Skewed is him on main and flex support at the same time. And Jasmine is the pocket pick who could on Zarya. And we have the best streamer. Referring to Poco.
Okay.
Yeah. CX Belly.
He sure did, didn't he? He sure did.
Huh?
They're trying so hard to save all the ults, and then Chio realise it's fucking cooked. And Zest, it's just insane how much Zest does here.
Now, let me watch your stream. Can you run it back again?
Yeah, so we'll go into Jasmine on the early fight. They come around the corner here. Big early splash damage. Suzu comes out. Blade comes in. They walk all the way in. You see Falcons think they've won it at this point because they D-peak. They outplay the Sundering Blade. Has damage but no kills. And then they go to kill Zest, but Zest leaps in. Somehow gets the Ajax in that moment. Like when Chio comes around his corner, he clearly sees they're all there, but... yeah.
He gets spun, I think. Like he gets like spun up on the wall or something. Because he's like in the cast time for a while.
I think they're too dead anyway, you know? Like, it's just a try and save the ult so you have the ults to win the map. Or win the round.
Why watch Unter when I can watch Poco? Probably because you don't want to hear the French language in your ears for multiple hours a day while watching Overwatch. Tennis. That's a big tennis. Wagatransius. Wherever. Well, good news is Team Peps have officially been relegated, so you're not going to have to see much more of them. Alright, Xavier, can you do all the work for me?
Yeah? What are you doing? Eating another pizza?
I'm going to the bathroom. The pizza's incited some motion, so I'll be
you
back
sure
in like an hour.
It's not a 15-minute break.
It's, I mean, whether it's a 15-minute break or not, I will be back in 15 minutes.
Alright, I'll get up Hunter's chat. I can do both chats. We'll look after it here. Looks like T1 are going to win the LAN. Hi, Bennett. Off-brand milk with an ethical use. Hey, Fovine. He's abandoned us. I can see both chats. I've got 2 monitors. Not to brag. I'm bragging. It is my partner anniversary, so what better way to celebrate than with 2 monitors? Ben, are you doing anything at the moment? Can you check the YouTube stream? Because I'm really conscious it's just like fucked. Or just like watch it for a while. I've got 3 monitors. Ha! Fleur and I was actually humble bragging because I've got 3 as well. There's a top one. There's a top one. Why did SSG lose yesterday? I actually really don't know. I just felt like they couldn't deal with the ball. If they couldn't deal with the ball, they couldn't deal with the Winston. I mean, they nearly clutched for Rialto, sure, but yeah, they had no answer. Just couldn't win any of the any of the sort of non... What would you call it? Just like the non, like, Kiri-Lucio type matchups. How many consoles? No consoles. Hey, JPK. Looks okay to you? Yeah. Someone was moaning earlier, and I've changed some settings on it recently, like the encoder it uses, so I'm just really not sure. You know, I'm very, very skeptical and uneasy about if it's good or not. Mocked by Kellen? Here we go. Thank you, Spaguglio, for the gifted tier 1 to tennis. Thank you for the happy. Thank you, Gooseways Dog.
다만 팔콘도 그 부산에서의 경기 속에서 뭐 마우가 벤이 좀 되는 부분들도 있었고 어쨌든 본인들이 준비한
I wasn't looking rally, so I did not see.
그런 부분들을 잘 활용하지 못했다. 이렇게 정리를 하고 다음 두 번째 세트를 임해봐야죠. 양 팀의 경기 말씀하시죠.
호드가 만든다고요? 죄송합니다.
Yeah, I mean honestly, I feel like Lunex easily should have been a map 5.
좀 여쭤봤는데 다들 오늘 저희는 기대 안 해요. 다들 이러시더라고요. 다들 기대컨을 엄청 하시더라고요.
괜찮아요. 팔콘 팬분들도 기대 안 하시는 분들이에요. 서로 똑같아. 비슷해. 저분들 그 기대컨 안 하면서
Is it unfair to say Fuel or punch above the weight? No, I think the fact that they've been so good in scrims. Heckin' bamboozled? What do you mean? I mean, clearly I am bamboozled because I don't know what you mean. Shit. But no, I don't think Dallas are punching above their weight. I think they've been so good in scrims for such a long time. Now they're getting results in matches. They're getting some... yeah, I'll give you some fast movements. So now we're getting they're getting the results in the big games. Chronic and Sunjin are turning up big time. The Koreans are still on ping. I think there's actually so much more. You said tennis? Oh wait. If you like us more, say tennis. Oh fuck's sake! You've got me. It was a Spaguglio. It was a Trojan horse. It was a tennis horse. What is that one giving top sign? Ellis time? What is that? What is that Ellis time one? Beware of Greeks bearing gifts. Sage words. It's her as a tea? Oh, like she's a teapot? Oh, she's a mug? Oh, I don't know what the tea time emote is. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Can I guess the Overwatch player from the emoji? What is it? A goat? Is that a goat, a bank, and a building? Is it Violet? You're a mug? Thank you, Jake Slater. That one's a little dank. Bit rude to call her a mug like that. Tea time. Timeless tea. Ding, ding, ding. What do I win, Venice? Some kind of $1 million prize? Some kind of lifetime supply of tennis balls? Violet's love and appreciation. Oh. You win a 4th monitor. I've got too many things to look at. If anything, I need to give away a monitor. Alright, it's Esperanza here. It's going to be a Brig ban from Falcons and a Vendetta ban on the other side from T1, which means an attempt now for Falcons to play their sim. They love to go to Esperanza, they love to play sim, and if Falcons can't win in this matchup, then oh boy is it going to be big trouble for them long run. They'll get up to this first corner early on, but with the sim and the Sojin, they won't be rushing into anything. It looks like T1 were very much expecting some kind of sim shenanigans, and they have started on the venture. Checkmate TP's onto the high ground, but look, Bliss is ready, and T1 are ready for all of these shenanigans. Unburrow from Zest does so much damage. He's going to finish up Checkmate now. Opening pick and more to boot. And Team Falcons, they've been well and truly read like a book. Is he still up? He's taking. Oh, he did say he was taking a 15-minute break, so I guess you can't accuse him of lying. Now, Team Falcon's going to have to play retake. Jasmine walking forward here. Not a huge amount of energy, honestly, out of that one. The damage was really just done at the unburrow timing. Merit is going to swap onto the cast now. More opportunities now to try and punish the venture outside of some of these timings. They're going to get some damage onto Jasmine as they walk out here. Keen on clearing out the high ground, but Disruptor Shot will slow them down. Hammond will buy a bit of time on point. And now they have to eventually find a way to go top. They're going to be just to the left, just a bit of space. You can see Proud is wary, but Bliss and Zest, they're the ones who want to find the TP. They want to be on the TP exit, make it difficult for Falcons to get full value out of it. Proud with a rail in hand, taking a little look on the point. They're going to TP flip underneath, but Proud finds Fielder, sends that rail into the group, finds them all. They're going to try and flip behind, but Zest is on the chase. Sim in his sights, down goes Checkmate, and now they're on the chase to get the rest, but Falcons, they're on the run. They can't do anything. 2 players down, they're going to have to fully reset.
No! No, Swing Chip! No! I was here the whole time! I was actually at the chair co-streaming for the entire map. I didn't miss a second
under the
of
desk.
it. I was hiding under the desk.
Of the sim.
It was a part of the bit. That's all. Thankfully, we're winning map 2 as well as map 1, which I was also here for. You can go back in the VOD and check if it hasn't been demonetized already.
Oh, wow.
Nice hit in the back from Zest. Spit roast in the front for Skewed. And T1, they've already got the checkpoint. Why did I say they? We have the checkpoint. The second we start losing, I'm going to have to ask you to leave again. I was here the whole time. I was under the desk, Swing Chip. Don't worry. How are you always awake? Well, a little micro sleep, so ISO.
Have you heard of suffering? It's going to be a high noon for Merit.
No!
Where are we going, Zest? Looks like everyone went back, but Zest went forward, and now provide an actually pretty cheap retake for Falcons, all things considered. Now they'll even have support ult advantage going in, and T1 just slowing it down, going to pick up Zest from spawn, taking this fight again. But now Falcons finally have their big ults online, like the Symbol and no support ults, a chance to be more aggressive on this turn.
It's alright, we have lots of ultimates for the next turn, so we should be fine, even shy on a support ulti. Who needs Skewed's ult anyway? Swing on the flank for Proud. Beat by Bliss is a 2-man, but, you know, I've seen worse.
We did that.
Zest, we did that. Zest is going to pop the... Oh, no. Swing, I can leave if you want, okay? I can leave if you
Get
want.
under the desk. Get under.
Fine.
Back to your hidey hole. Falcons going to start taking their first major meters. They're even going to TP forward to see if they get anything late. They cannot, but a high ground position here and a chance to push for the checkpoint. The biggest concern for them is this upcoming grab. They will have a TP to outplay it. They will have a chance for Hambin to eat it, but you can see already T1, they're happy to try and take this high ground, get Jasmine in a position. He's got eyes on them. TP's up there, a boop away from it as well. They try and get through the TP. They get through the TP, but a DMEC from Hambin. A chance for a grab now, but Jasmine TP's it. But Zest finds the baby underneath. Now no way to eat it. Jasmine will go get the touch, but Falcons, they are trapped underneath. Another bubble through, another TP out. They are very evasive, Team Falcons, but they've got no tank.
I can't see the screen, by the way, so I'm sort of guessing here. Still a grab available for Jasmine right now. Have we won? Did we do that? What's happening?
Yeah, you're winning!
Yes!
Yeah, you're winning, yes! No tank. They're able to hunt them down, and Jasmine and Zest will get all of the cleanup. And it's looking good for T1, so Unter's going to have to stay put. They have this grab in the back pocket still, and Falcons, low on ultimates. Maybe a beat charge in time for this grab, but still difficult to survive. T1 will move it forward. Hambin's going to try and stop it early, so it will just be a reset on middle here. High noon shenanigans available for Merit on this next one. Oh no, he's back.
Unbelievable. Bunnykin's just got a gift sub to Ellis. Like, they posted an Ellis emote 2 minutes ago. They didn't have the sub. Now they've got one. Oh my god. Merit with a high noon out. Grab? We grabbed. Oh, let's not worry about it. Kitsu out for Skewed. Blissy's gone down, but Jasmine has found the suit of Hambin. Need to keep bucketing Jasmine, but we're out of steam. Zest maybe has a chance to find one more trade here, but Merit is beaming forward, and it's looking like Team Falcons are going to be able to clean up this fight. That was beat, and only beat for Falcons. We use Grab and Kitsu.
High noon as well. Yeah, so it's a 2 for 2, but not a great 2 for 2. It's checkpoint for Falcons, a Kitsune rushing a Sim Wolf in his next push, and T1, they need something from the DPS. Zeta has been a menace on this venture so far, though, and Proud is going to take this early left-hand side. Eyes on Falcons. Zest is marking top right. A TP here could be treacherous, but they're actually going underneath, so Zest is going to turn back to help his team. Toying with the idea of his flank as Falcons look to swing the corner. Matrix comes round, Zest with a burrow underneath. They're going to slow it down, Falcons, so Zest has to go back. Now the Symbol to push
Simwell's
and chase.
rubbish.
Zest is going to disengage to the high ground. Yeah, T1 can kite this, I think. A clock for a Simwell. Very happy with that. Oh, but they found Zest behind.
Zest is going to go for the tap here, gets underneath, does get the tap, but bubbles out. Tectonic Shock in response. Another burrow, another ping pong through. Huge disruption for Zest, if nothing else. Can't finish the kill on Checkers. Checkers wins the duel, and Falcons have claimed the lead. We're in trouble now. Oh, God, I'm going to have to get back under the desk at this rate. T1, big trouble. Team Falcons fully torqued, pushing forward 85 meters and climbing. And, oh, next fight's going to be a tough one, but Beat by Bliss might be able to bail us out.
Yeah, full comms coming through here. Falcons locked in. High Noon and a self-destruct ready to go. Some sim to obviously turbocharge some of these ultimates. Bliss will have the beat, which should function as a counter. They just got to keep their eyes on this sim, on this Cass as he TPs around. TP back forward. Meritz didn't keep his eyes on it. Now Bliss is going to die as well. That is no beat. They need a trade. Proud has found one. Low HP skewed behind. There's a high energy Zarya here as well.
Proud's found
gonna
two.
try and get that one. Proud's found two trades. They're going to push forward here. They should be able to take down Proud now, surely. There we go. Sim turret will do it. Bliss has a beat coming back. Skewed has a Kitsune rush. They also
Zest
just
can
have
touch.
only 3 players of Falcons to worry about, so Zest can get the touch and Falcons will back it up. No ultimates invested in the end from T1.
Swingship says Max ... Oh, don't use my name. Don't government name me. Zest over to the left side, poking for dear life. Kitsu's available for Skewed right now. TP in main, but the beat by Bliss is immediate. What are we beat pushing? The TP? Counter beat from Chio right now. Now Skewed has the Kitsu on the payload. Card is still in control for us, but Harmon is kited out up top. So T1, not a very favorable ult trade. That's beat for double support ulti and no kills. Now we're trying to kite around, but Team Falcons have already flipped top. We're already being thrown onto the payload. Overclock out for Proud. Now we need to see some headshots, but all I see is a dead Zest. Grab of the day from Jasmine though, and Proud is cleaving with those right clicks. Might just be enough. Oh God, Proud, you're so good. You're so
Will
good.
be enough in the end. Grabs them just short of that TP, so they can't take it away from them. They'll get the clean up here, and now a chance to try and catch up on some of this lead. The problem is, it was expensive. That was a clock and a grab for that one too, so T1 have to do the next fight. As a neutral, Checkmate has the symbol. Merit not far off for High Noon as well, so Falcons in control, even if they're going to have to come from this worse position.
Proud up top right now. He's getting poked really low. Let's get some bucket going for the man. TP wide. Railgun comes out. Merit's low. Car control might be conceded here by Falcons if they're not careful. Harmon is by his lonesome. Simwall is out now. But this feels like a situation where T1 might just be able to steal the card around the corner. We have enough of a hold. The push for Blissey. Oh, we're going to lose car control here. Now we have to push back in. Cart's being stolen. Zest, get in there, son. Gonna wrap around the back, perhaps? Yep, gonna wrap around the back. Blissey, 10% ahead on the beat drop, but there's a High Noon. Merit swinging. TP comes out, swings the corner. Jasmine's in trouble. TP back, finds nothing. Zest is flashbanged. Zest dead, but Proud trades, so it's a 4v4. Blissey still 5% ahead on the beat, but car control has been stolen again. Close spawn's enabled now. No!
TP away, Bomber's going to force that bubble. Now Checkmate
Get him,
taking
Proud.
the beam battle with Jasmine on there as well. They've managed to get back and stop the payload. She will find a
the
late trade, but T1, they've won the fight. Bliss is going to go pick up everyone from spawn. Team Falcons, they'll respawn, regroup, but look at the ult economy here for T1. There's only 45 seconds left, but there is nearly 5 ults available for T1.
We only need to win 2 fights, one of them in normal time and one of them in the overs. So, it is doable for us. T1, it's going to be 3 fights with the card is right now. Actually, I take that back. Proud, he is closing on a clock. Blissey has his beat, but 5% away is Chio. Beat by Bliss does come out early. Better beat for Chio now. Grab opportunity soon, but not yet. Out comes the Tectonic Shock. Checkers is drilled in, taken down. That's my Zest Fest. TP back for Merit. Looks to be surviving just fine. Where is Merit, actually? He's behind Fielder. He's chilling. He's over on the side. He's not behind Fielder at all. I'm lying through my teeth. Zest gets flashbang, but lives to tell the tale. And it might be a no-trade situation for us.
Couldn't ask for more, I don't think, if you're T1 to use 2 ults, as did Falcons, really, and now a very reasonable situation. A Kitsune rush to match with the Kitsune rush, a grab for Jasmine, and overclock for Proud. All we have to do is avoid these High Noon shenanigans. Now Falcons, a choice if they want to try and force out more of the ults on this, but look how far the payload is. They might just have to take this fight. All eyes on this Jasmine grab. Clock from Proud comes out right now. Kitsune rush there, lots of damage to Proud, but no kills happen. There's low Merit with a High Noon. Eyes on this TP. Here's for TP.
Who kills?
Damage onto Jasmine, but he has the bubble. Zest is in. Zest goes down. Proud traded hand over. Grab is out from Jasmine. They push right back. Max Max didn't even need to be underneath the desk for this one. They won the fight, but it's not over yet.
It's not over yet, but Blissey is 90% on beat. A beat as soon as you get a push could be absolutely game-winning. But now Blissey, he's torn between two sides. He needs to pocket Proud forward so that he can poke, but he has to taxi Zest as well. Blissey, 10% of a beat. Our life is in your hands. Snare comes out. Hard push. Amp is on. He's about to get the beat. They're so close. He's 96%. Beat by Bliss any second now, son. Proud finds Chio early.
Proud.
Beat by Bliss comes out. The speed ring. Get it going. Zest gets the bubble. Checkers is dead before his TP can come down. Merit's going to go down as well, but Harmon, he's doing such a good job of blocking the payload. We've won with the beat by Bliss, but there's going to be another fight.
Another fight they need to win. Still no trades and no ultimates just yet.
I'm hiding for this one. I'm
It's
hiding.
It's going to be a symbol for Checkmate. Get under the desk. A few more percent for Checkmate. He can symbol them back. T1 are racing forward. There's no ults for him. But look at Zest. He is holding close. He nearly has the tectonic shock. He's going to try and find an ambush, but it's a very early TP. They completely skip Zest. Now the symbol comes out. A Bastion swap from Merit looking for this one. Symbol out. Bastion swing onto Jasmine. They are beaming him down. Jasmine will fall. They come back out. They're trying to hold Zest with a tectonic shock. Trying to clutch him behind, but he needs kills and he needs them right now. He's on point. He dives in for the kill. Bliss will take over touch. Scooter's going to full. Bomb onto the high ground. Zest comes in on the Bastion on the back. Beat from Chio to seal the deal. They will clean everything up. They hang on by 4 meters there. Why, oh why did Max get out from under the desk? Not the Lego Bastion. Is Unter okay? Not in any of the ways. Oh no, he's not coming out from under the desk. Oh no.
Not like this.
Merit is for Korean PGE. Preach.
What happened? Did he just swap Bass and just kill Jasmine on Khan?
Yeah, I mean, it was still like a pretty scrappy fight, but it was like, there was a symbol to point. Zest was hiding for an early ambush, but Checkmate just cerebral with the sim. TP so early, that Checkmate doesn't even, or sorry, Zest doesn't even see anyone. So they just get to point with the sim wall, and then Bastion swing on it. Jasmine's in all sorts of trouble. And then it goes on for quite a while, but they don't die to the tectonic shock, and then Chio gets beat, and it's, yeah.
Fuck, man.
But
yeah, I mean, like the sim, like retaking into the sim wall already, like the stall was like so good from Hamben there. Like they took forever to kill him during the beat push turns. So, like, actually got no meters during the beat fight and just guaranteed like a final proper recontest with ult. Like,
it's like with a sim wall advantage. It's just, it basically, you know, in any other situation, like they made a great, T1 made a pretty good go of fighting on the objective when the other team has sim wall and they have nothing. you know, like they touched and juggled it really well, but ultimately it was just not enough. And
I don't know, you
really,
just need the miracle pick before the sim wall's out, right? Like you just need to get a kill on their TP or some bullshit. You know, like, Falcons have to make a mistake.
Yeah, I mean that, and the TP from Checkmate, I think, even though it's like doesn't feel like anything complicated, you can't, like, if they just walk out to take that TP, like I think a lot of teams would have done, Zest has such an opportunity for that one shot, or for someone not to take the TP, or for something to go wrong in that moment. But Checkmate, just aware they might be holding forward. Thank you, Mr. Fish, for the 25 months. Welcome. Oh, welcome back.
Fish react. Oh well.
Maybe I'm stupid, but wasn't that beat from Bliss necessary when Proud got an opening pick? Which one? The fight before?
Yeah, like because they picked Chio,
I can't really
right?
remember, but yeah.
Like, yeah, maybe he could have like tried to hold the beat because it was like already 5v4. I could see the case for that.
Oh. Let me press live and go back.
Because when he was charging the beat, they picked Chio
18s.
anyway.
Sick and tired, eh, Hoj? Sick and tired. Yeah, in this one. Yeah, I see the fight you mean. Like this one right here.
I'm demoting like his ass wasn't peeking over the desk. Any trades are so bad and Harmon lives so long. Yeah, I mean Harmon literally lived for a million years, but
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Bliss almost thinks they're winning there, if you know what I mean. Like, yeah, because they're full health, they've got a pick.
Oh, Zest. didn't quite have Tectonic. You are why they
he
lost.
got it like part.
I know.
He got it once the symbol was already up.
Yeah.
Any trades are so bad, yeah. But I feel like it's what's this? This is some classic. This is TM theory. Once you are behind on push, you have to take risks. Greedy risks.
Put the Zeta win scarf down. They already won.
Just how they got that scarf?
Manifesting a 5-map banger for you.
The Bliss beat, yeah, but this is what I mean. This is what I mean. They have to be greedy because if he beats and they don't have beat for this last fight, it's also GG, but in a slightly different way. You know. I can see why he does it, but I think the better call is to just hold it and to play well.
Small streamer struggles to keep the lights on. That's me.
We can't keep the lights on.
In the dark.
Yeah, I'm just, like, you guys are right. It's all, like, reasonable that he beat it. It's a scary situation. But I'm telling you, I reckon Daniel doesn't beat there.
Pokerface already back in the bottom 4.
Where can I find DSA's replay codes? They should be on the sheet. I don't know when they update them, but yeah. I think yeah, first link there. If they're anywhere, they will be there. And it was a big because Stevie T has already killed 5. That'd help, yeah. Mew Ajax is there. But Mew Ajax is there, but he gets another beat for the recontest for he is the builder.
Fuck, dude, look at these KDs. Like you wouldn't think that Falcons were the winning team with those KDs.
Welcome to playing Sim.
30 and 6. Proudest to be the best hit scan in Korea. Proud might be the best hit scan in the world. You know, he just doesn't have Quartz's team. That's the difference, right?
Nah, I think that's cap.
I think Quartz is the guy, not the team. You know, like Quartz is that guy.
Like,
Quartz is that guy specifically.
I think in the big moments as well, like in terms of like raw talent, if you want to call it that, or aim, like Proud's up there. But I feel like, do you remember that? Was it boot camp? We were just watching Proud just have like
on Freya or something, like just fully.
Not
like,
even on Freya, on Sojourn, on every hero. Just when it got to a scrappy mid fight, some sort of high
oh
pressure
no,
situation.
He was a bit of a shift in guy, wasn't he?
Just gave it away, you know, like not like anything egregious, but just Quartz wins the game in that moment. Proud loses the game in that moment.
It was like I mean, it was when Proud killed. When Proud killed 2 on the cart, like he got 2 insane trades, but then right before he dies, you see him like shifting across the cart. You know, there's like high ground on either side, and you see him shifting across the cart onto the low ground, maybe going for another air shot or something like that. But you know, I feel like Quartz never drops the ball and winds up in that like dead at the end of the push position.
Did you stream UK on Friday? No, we had to cancel the scrim for anyone's legend. I'll make it a final playoff push. We're going to start screaming again after playoffs though, so not after this weekend, but after the next weekend. It'll all be streamed here
What map are we
on this
seeing
very
Wuyang
YouTube
banner?
channel. It was a Fana, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Were they targeting the Bliss Wuyang here? Is that a Falcons ban?
I know, it would not have been a T1's choice.
I just don't know what the ban was.
Yeah, I didn't see.
Yeah, I don't know who did it. Gotta take out the Bliss Wuyang? That's what I'm saying, Carl. Yeah, Falcons targeting the Bliss Wuyang. Brutal. Jasmine's on Queen. More of the same matchup, but no Sim. Oh no, no Diva.
Yeah, I feel like this is probably just going to end in a Zarya mirror, right?
Your messages get a lot funnier when you send them 15 times each, Rez.
Whoa! Thank you, Colders Gate, for the prime. Pretty good. Pretty tired, but we're one series away from nap time. But it's going to be a good series, so it'll be a good series and a sleep. Alright, let me get this volume sorted out. Alright. Yep, gonna be Kiri Lucio, just Zarya Ven versus Zarya Ven. This was, of course, the matchup that T1 was successful on earlier on the Busan, as Chio's gonna have a good old look at Proud's gun. Yep, definitely a gun.
Push forward now. Team Falcons not trying to contest the cart early. It's basically free push all the way up onto the corner. Couple of nades out for Merit now as he's just poking, trying to get some old charge going. All right, Merit now. Another nade over to the flank. Cart starts to be contested by Harbin. Didn't Falcons ban Brig last game? They get 2 healer bans in a row. You can ban support as many times as you want. Swing, you just can't ban the same hero twice.
Swing.
It's T1. We're not a nitty-gritty organization when it comes to
the details, not important. Checkmate, dead. That is important.
I'm calling
Big opening
HR.
now for T1. Hambin. Hambin gonna swing round. Proud will get the rest of the kills. Late kills here as well, and that's gonna be all the space. Plenty of cart push for T1 as well. Ambo gonna have his Kitsune rush pretty close on this recontest too.
On a separate note, Swing, can you translate my conversation with HR for me? Because I can't speak Korean, and I presume HR isn't going to be great with English as well. All right, T1 steamrolling through. Zest pre-fighted though by Merit. That is a bit of a disaster for us. Ella spin forward for checkmate now. Hello, Anthony. You were already here. What are you aggro-friending me for? Push forward for checkers, but he's not going to overextend, and we are just going to have to back up all the way to spawn now as Falcons back in control.
Back in control at the choke. Going to be Kitsune rushes in these next pushes. Beats are dead even as well. Everything's pretty even overall. Maybe a slightly earlier override protocol from Merit if he wants to start the fight with that one. But we'll be happy just to take this mid-range duel. You can see already Zest on this top right position now. Checkmate's going to get dinked back. Maybe a turn now to get Zest onto that backline if they want. But they're trying to do it slowly. It will just be a bubble one. Override protocol comes out in response to this one. They have isolated Jasmine, so Proud will respond with one of his own. Merit thinks about an air shot. Remembers he's not American and shoots for ground. Maybe he is American. Misses the final one. Will drop down to the ground. Nothing out of those protocols. Kitsune rush now from Builder. Scooter's going to match that one. Big slash and beat out from Chio. Now Bliss is going to beat back. Everyone is beaten on this. They're still trying to focus down Checkmate. Pushing forward here, Jasmine. But he's ahead on the grab actually if they find it. Everyone is still alive. 3% more for Jasmine. He's going to have this grab first. A timing, but Zest is dead. He throws the grab down. Everyone is in it. Can they find it? Suzu defends so much damage right now. They all live except for Chio. And now Hambin, if they can keep him alive, he can take over with a grab of his own. He throws the grab out in main. They're also low. One bubble from Jasmine. So much damage. Bliss is stuck in it. He gets himself round the corner. Proud has found 2 trades. It's not over yet. Proud is leaping in. Merit out. Pistol there from Proud. Proud's going to do it all. He's got the pocket. He will finally go down. Here comes Chio. But there's a giant Vendetta with a sword slicing him down. And Zest comes back to clean up the point. It's an absolute melee and a scrap. But T1 will cap first point.
It's a Proud classic, really. Stays alive throughout the mid-fight. Jasmine has swapped on and off the Zarya. Farewell XP for the perks. Oh no, you keep your XP. What do I know? Alright, T1 only a Sundering Blade for the next turn, but as we continue to take that free push on the payload, we're going to slowly scale into an override protocol and eventually our support ultimates as well. Lissy 15% ahead of Chio, the builder on Lucio, if you will. Our specialist streamer, by the way, I used to be a coach, by the way. I don't know nothing, Swing Chip, but how come we can't ban supports twice in a row? I'm gonna get Rush on the line after this one, okay? We're gonna get into the nitty gritty, me and him together.
Merit has the override protocol ready to go on his defense, but it's T1 trying to come up this staircase now. They've got a Vendetta on the left-hand side. Proud on a very, maybe potentially isolated angle, and Checkmate's going to go for that one now. Proud might be in a spot bother. Merit's going to pop this override protocol. Sundering Blades so they can't come out the doorway. Bubble to have a little peep, but Zest can't find anything. One ult for one ult now. Chance for Proud on the other side. Still, they're going to try and bust. A little boop as well. Sundering Blade from Checkmate to hold for high ground. Now he's going to have a little look. Ult's being traded as well. Checkmate continues to have a little look at his override protocol. He's still got it. The stalemate continues.
Stalemate continues as T1 refused to take the angle. Skewed a little bit late on that Susie Q. Harmon's just going to walk outside and beam Proud to death, but not to be outshone. Zest's going to take down Merit immediately. Harmon finds a second kill though, and the Kitsune Rush makes the difference for Team Falcons. T1, we're trying to kite out, but we just can't quite get it done. And now the ults have more or less equalized. A hard push on for Checkers right now. He really wants Jasmine and his energy, and he will get what he desires. Blissey, get out of there, son! Wait a minute, Harmon's dead for this? Let's go Zest.
Yeah, this trade's actually going to be great for T1. They're kind of trapped in, so this might just kill everyone as well. Yeah, big slash over onto Checkmate. They're all just dead. An absolute Zest fest in Spawn as Team Falcons do their best impression.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that
Chinese
full
Overwatch.
HD, 1440p Zest face cam there. Finally one that we actually want to see. Now it's going to be beat for beat on either side. Grav for grav, relatively even as well, but skewed Minsok with the difference maker. The Kitsune Rush. Jump out of the window. Field has already poked about half HP. Proud just does not miss. Beat comes out, beats Mirrored on either side. Blissey's beat is pixel perfect, though I choose to believe his is better. Skewed. He drops the Kitsu on the payload. We can keep on scrapping with that one. Hambin is stuck indoors, but no! The Kitsu's not making the difference because Falcons have retained high ground and they're beaming from behind. Jasmine, Zest both taken down. Proud not in a position to clutch, and T1 just fighting from below. Not gonna happen.
Nah, single kill. Hambin gets that grab ever so slightly earlier here. We can actually see his entire monitor in that cam as well, so that's nice. Gonna be a grab advantage for Jasmine now, but Team Falcons, they have the override protocol as we enter this final 30 seconds, so if they make it difficult for Jasmine to get a big grab and Merit's firing down the override protocol from a different angle, really great opportunity there just to try and help Hambin or whoever else is in the grab survive. All the pressure on Jasmine now. He's going to come out. He's trying to go top left from this one, actually. He's got eyes on that override protocol as well. He's looking for it. Chance to grab in the sky if he really wants. He's considering it. He's just going to take big shot in the head instead. He has to try and live now. Proud will respond with one of his own. Hambin beaming back. Both DPS on Hambin right now. Grab onto the kill. He catches Fielder. The Kitsune Rush is out, but Fielder will die. Checkmate is on the back. Hambin is deep. Hambin has gone down. A chance for Zest to take over now as well. Merit will find a trade, but only onto the Lucio. So he's going to be back quick.
3 can't. No overtime spawns for Falcons though, so there might be a recontest in this one, and Blissey going down late, a little bit scary as well. Falcons coming back on a very fast comp, and Chio's 20% ahead on the beat. A Sundering Blade outdoors for Zest, doesn't convert a kill. Now Zest has to mark this choke, gets the slash. Chio's so low, Blissey's back in the mix just to die again. Oh, Blissey T! 2 for 2 trades at the moment, but Hambin's in trouble. Out comes the beat from Chio, could be the difference maker. Skewed needs to live, but he's getting beamed to death on the payload. Hambin, 1 HP on the card, just has another bubble, and Team Falcons are going to secure the retain.
Hold at the end of second there. The beat makes all the difference. Just a couple of fights during that second where the grab is slightly quicker, the beat is slightly quicker, and it gets Falcons over the line when they need it the most. A pretty reasonable hold, all things considered on Havana, but we've fallen for this trick before, Max. There's always a chance for a fuller hold.
I can't believe this. Ours to lose there. Great damage on the choke, but backline just caught in towards the payload, both stuck on low. Merit up top. Doesn't even stay high ground, actually. Just winds up scrapping on the cart with everyone else, but Skewed, not very well spaced, just getting taken down by the Zarya left clicks. Back. Unter down. Get under the desk.
Alright. Big stats for Merit. Everything else a little bit, pretty much even.
We did not do that, no.
I've seen enough turn Unter into a rug.
Don't turn me into a rug. I would make a terrible rug. Come on. Come on, T1. We can do it. We had map 1. We can definitely have map 3 as well. Tennis.
Inspirational.
Yep, that's me in the dugout.
Now T1 with those words still ringing in their ears from their emotional support coach Max. They will be... What's this white boy saying? But I don't know why, but it's got me feeling a certain way. Let's spawn camp them. Falcons will die immediately.
Fuck's sake. Alright. Nice first fight for us there as we will take over. Wide swing for Merit. Bit of poke on a Jasmine. Please! Taken down by Merit very early.
Let's turn Bliss into a rug.
Yeah, let's turn Bliss into a rug. After he's done winning this series for us, let's turn him into a rug. Skewed lives? That is illegal for Skewed to live. That is actually illegal.
So slippery, and actually Bliss might be back in time, so the spawn camp will continue. Zest up on the high ground, and Falcons having a right tough time. There's always a chance for a fuller hold. They'll keep this one locked in. Proud with the deep angle here as Falcons will swing out one more time. Bubble comes over top. Chio will take a slice. Zest will back it up. Defensive bubble actually used on Chio, so imagine Hambit didn't get a huge amount of energy on that, but they've still got some space. Checkmate comes out now, just deleted through that.
Mate.
I swear he got a bubble as well. That's Checkmate forced back, and with no Vendetta, Falcons turn tail back into spawn again.
Oh, Proud has the override protocol now. Not to be outshone by Blissey, who's only 60% away from his beat drop after a minute and a half. Team Falcons, next time they push out, they are going to have to contend with Proud with the OP. Here comes Checkers, goes for the spike. Massive right click already takes him quite low, but Proud... Oh, Chio wants to take a look, eh? Get yourself involved, son. Out he goes, but no kills actually from this OP, and this is a little bit dicey for T1. We're not holding the cart at all. Feels like we're conceding space rather than taking it when we just used one ult and had nothing matched. What just happened?
Yeah, no, people have just got in behind. So now they're backing it all the way up to the choke because there was a Vendetta behind him now. Merit's going to find the kill onto Proud here. They get Tsune rush forward. Fielder will mirror that one. Zest is awfully low by 1 HP in the sky, and Merit will beam him down here. And this is a bit ugly for T1 because not only do they lose the fight, that's one thing, but they gave a bit of cart push during all of it as well. So it'll just be one fight now. Yeah. Well, they've blown the 3 fights. It's just one more now.
That's no good at all, honestly. I don't know why we let Team Falcons push cart during that override protocol, backed up for God only knows what reason. And now it's only one fight, and there's no beat for Bliss. There's this 30% beat gap that's just going to be a huge thorn in our sides. Checkers is outrageously locked in up on the high ground right now, as we, T1, are going to kite out this first layer of ultimates. Override protocol comes through. The push is on, but I don't think Falcons can go much deeper, so that's one layer kited, but there's still the grab versus the beat. Still has to be dealt with. Harbin hopping around, grab comes out, Sunder comes out. It's just Checkers in that. Sunder's good for Zest, but there's 2 kills in response, 3 kills in response for Team Falcons, and I mean, that's just it, isn't it?
Yeah, they tried to go real fast there, T1, just catch him, that grab round the corner, Sundering Blade to throw into the combo. It confirmed a kill, but because they just sort of yeeted the grab round the corner, it was only one person in it, so it ends up being easy enough for Falcons to survive. But time bank, still not great though, honestly. Only 3 minutes and 20 seconds because they lost so much time at the spawn, and Bliss now has beat advantage, so T1 should have the ultimates to re-establish themselves on a second point. All eyes over to Bliss as they look for this beat push timing. Generally here, maybe want to force a bubble or 2 out, look for some kind of punish on a cooldown. They're behind Hambin right now. They've got huge damage on him. Now the beat push over top. Merit is in trouble. They are all over them as well. I think Hambin is very much trapped in. Or is he? He's going all the way. Chio will find one trade, but only one trade. Checkmate the last one left. They will win the fight with that beat push, and now they can set up at the choke.
Unbelievable. 2 for 1 special. Wisps and Shark Candy at the same time. Unfucking believable. T1 now. How do we hold on? Because we are going to have to deal with another fight where there is going to be a grab and there's going to be no beat response. Oh my God, forget about it. Forget about it.
Forget about it. Huge opening pick now for Falcons. Checkmate's going to come round to try and follow Zest to stop him getting any more value. Zest will get taken care of here.
And
T1. Oh, we need to be dying on point right now. There will be one more recontest. But there's a Kitsune Rasa Sundering Blade already, and this means they can hold out the choke. T1 are going to have to come through the choke against some very scary ultimates. Skewed still needs 18% to get this Kitsune Rush online, and this is so tough for T1.
Oh no. So hard. Great ults for Falcons, just nothing available to us yet. Slash up top. Already the Suzu and the Kitsu have come swinging. Checkers needs to get a touch. Jasmine's out. Sundering Blade is on. They're not looking good, boys. Skew drops the Kitsu in main. Spin on the cart. Zest is still alive, but not for much longer. And T1 going to get wiped. Swings at me now. We're a map 1, 4, and 5 team. You're right.
The old 1-4-5 type of team. Falcons back in the lead.
Aww. That first point was just so bad, man. Like,
it was so good as well. Like they were spawn camping them for ages.
Insane
it was
domination.
Actually, they did the hard bit,
and then just give up the cart for reasons entirely unknown during the OP, and just never recover.
Well, I think like a couple of people said it right, where it feels like Falcons aren't necessarily always winning all these fights, but you look at the game management from Team Falcons on that Esperanza victory versus the game management from
Macro
T1
team,
on
man.
that Havana 1 hold, you know? Like, they're not necessarily playing miles better or anything like that, Falcons. They're just making smarter game decisions, and they find themselves 2-1 up as a result. Alright, I'm getting a drink.
You get that drink.
Go back.
I'm getting some
I'm
ads.
doing it.
Aww. Oh.
This is an absolute disaster.
Am-
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
AMX
get out of there, stolen.
Rantine.
You're right, mate.
Thank you very much for the prime. Welcome. Oh, it hurts. They need chipser? Nobody needs chipser. Maybe no music. Hey, Riri. Did you come in with the pirate raid? I wish Foursome was live at 8 PM. A West player. Let's get a Western Korean. It's a tank. It's a Korean tank in the Western Conference. Was Smurf on Boston in Season 5, or was that a Season 6 thing? I think that might have been a Season 6 thing only. I think he was on Seoul in Season 5. I think Dallas Fuel had like the Fearless lineup then? I don't think we had any Korean tanks on the Gladiators. Kellen? Shock had Korean tank, right? No, they had Kaluge only. They had Kaluge and Mikey, actually. They didn't have a Korean tank. Toronto, they had... Who the hell did Toronto have in Season 5? They had Hotbar, I think. Incredibly, it wasn't Hotbar. Who did Houston have? Someone. I guess it could... No, it can't be someone because here it is, Mayhem. Who the hell did Houston have? Houston had Dante. And Piggy. Could be Piggy. Oink oink. Wasn't Piggy. Wait. What? Did they not have Piggy in this season? Am I tripping? Marv 1 was in Season 6. This is Season 5. Choyobin?
I'm back.
We already guessed an SF Shock player. Welcome back. London didn't have a Korean tank.
What season are we on?
5.
5.
It's Bernard. Was Bernard on Houston in Season 5? He was. Was he?
Wasn't it Season 6?
Yeah, I was Season 6. Wait, Mag? Mag was on Washington, right? Come on, Mag. I need you to clutch for me here. It was Kalios. What team was Kalios on?
Was it Washington as well?
I think, yeah, Kalios was on Washington and Mag was on Boston. Not Washington, apparently. The asset. Maybe he got traded, like, mid-season. I think he got traded from Justice to Boston mid-season and then got benched on Monkey by Punk within 3 matches because he was such a fucking burger.
And that was when Punk was on his benching streak?
Yeah. Well, Punk's entire career was a benching streak of just endless Korean coaches feeding endless Korean players into his slot and then eventually giving up and going back to playing Punk. Because Punk was, in fact, better.
What happened to people swapped in for Spawn, hold on Havana, but now they are back doing it? I think some of it is just the comps have changed. Like, whenever it's a Kiri Lucio something type comp, the Spawn hold is always really on. But teams have sort of branched away from that, playing the Anna Brig for a while. But I think now everyone's just on Kiri Lucio Zarya. I think the Spawn holds should really be back on. I know not every team does it, but I think it's probably just really good. American DPS.
Mm.
Not of a shock. What would it have been on Houston at this point?
It's another DPS on Houston in Season 4. KSF Sneak.
Oh, it could be.
No, it wasn't.
Was hydration was gone by this point, right?
I feel like he was a tank player. Jake. Oh god, it's Jake. Jake was like a coach in Season 4, wasn't he?
Jake? Was this for season where he played Brig or something as well?
He benched Juby on Brig, right?
Yeah, I'm a Brig now.
Fucking Jake. Alright, Season 3. KSP. It's a P DPS. Dalton. Alright, it's a P Korean DPS. It's Godspeed. It's not Godspeed.
You and your Godspeed propaganda.
Godspeed revenge. One of these days, man, I'm gonna hit big. It could be a gladiator.
Not Korean either.
Shawfort? Was Shawfort even a gladiator at this point? No, he was Toronto Defiance, so I fucked up the division guess. SF Shock. God, we're like, look at all these flags that we've exhausted though. Could be a Chinese player. It could be like a Jinmu.
Like a Jinmu or a DM or something.
It's one of those, isn't it? China.
Why is he so good?
just cerebral at this game, man.
Just intuits it, doesn't he? This is what it's like to be Chris. You just look at something, you just see it, you know?
You see the forest for the trees every damn time.
Yeah. I don't understand why people can't see this forest. It's right there.
Oh fuck. Gladiators. DPS. This time it's Shawfort. Alright, it's a DPS from the P division. Is Sinatra not on the website? Yeah, I think Sinatra's not on the website. It is... Was there another Western DPS with Sinatra in this year that was good, or was it a Korean? Could be like Agilities or something in Season 2. Oh no, Agility's Canadian, right? Trying to guess a Yank. There's so many Yanks in this time.
Would KSF just been on one of these teams? I forget what. I don't know what team or what division.
I don't know. I think he
on
was on Valiant in Season 3. This is Season 2 already, though. This is like expansion, yeah. Like, who the hell was on these teams?
Corey's a good shout, maybe.
He's on Washington. Nah, he's the wrong division. Tayo? He wasn't on the SF Shock in Season 2, mate. I need a Westerner on the Dallas field. Timer?
It could be.
Wasn't, though.
Was it
game on.
Wasn't either. Has eliminated all the Finns as well, which helps us narrow it down.
Finn's gone.
Alright, it's going to be more Zarya, Kiri, Lucio, more Vendetta, more Sojourn, as the bans are seemingly mostly cosmetic here, as they will just continue to take for Mirror. It's been pretty tight so far. Obviously, Havana for weight of Falcons, Busan for weight of T1. All to play for now, as T1 are trying to keep themselves in this series and send us to a Map 5 Bedtime Theory banger.
Alright, Mirror takes the high ground immediately. Slide out for Proud. Overhead goes wide for Checkers, though, but Proud has fallen, so Falcons, they go for a nice early commit, and unfortunately it appears to have borne fruit. Bubble comes out onto Jasmine now as he's trying to play life in the corner. Might just be succeeding, but no, not succeeding at all. Double spin for Checkers. Bliss and Jasmine cleaned up, and that's going to be a one-fight, one-win situation for Team Falcons. Come on, boys. We need to dig deep right now.
Everyone listen to the white boy. He's inspiring us again. Now, checkmate onto the... having a little look on the high ground, see where they're holding, but... will just be a bit of a free push for Falcons as they get it around this corner. Merit's going to be playing the lower angle. Will get spammed back. Skew trying to take natural a little bit as a Vendetta come in though, so Merit anticipates and walks backwards as they will take the fight on the corner. No ult to speak of yet, so all about the bubble trades. Hambin will take some free energy from that disruptor shot. You can see checkmate. He is on the flank. He is getting sneaky on his left-hand side. They're pinging Merit for him as well, so I think that'll be one. But Merit's actually, sorry, Proud rather, has slid up high ground. Merit got to go for it anyway. Checkmate forces Proud to the low ground, but Merit's killed Zest, so they win that one. But checkmate's going to get traded right back. 4v4, but Jasmine is low. He has to duck inside. He's in a committed position. He will get the mega, but he runs into Chio. He's getting boot back. Chio has run him down. Tank advantage now. They need to pocket Hambin on point, but pocket him they can, and they're going to keep this one rolling. Falcons. Ult snowball on the horizon too. Look at the beat gap.
Oh, such a big gap. Chio. Oh, no. T1, we need to dig deep. What did I say? Chio, Fielder both have support ultimates now. Listen! Merit has the override protocol. Proud might be able to snipe him out the sky with a well-placed overclock, but it feels like they're not listening. Team Falcons, they have the high ground control. Slide up top for Proud. He's trying to find a target. He hits a body onto Fielder, but does not convert the kill. The heals are almost immediate as Fielder Suzus himself drops down. Kitsu on the cart. Overclock now, ripped by Proud up on the high ground. He's going to find checkers before the beat. Blissey needs his own beat, but he doesn't quite have it yet. Proud swings main, has a good angle, but he's whiffing every shot right up until he isn't. Hits Fielder incredibly low. Blissey's dead with beat. Oh, not my Blissey T.
Full pocket onto Jasmine on point now as he tries to hold this one against
Presence
Merit.
of mind from Bliss to die, so he can't be mind controlled into using the ult. Good shit, Blissey.
None of the ults come out. Everyone seems to hold that tail end of that one, so it's going to be Grav versus Grav, but a beat advantage for Bliss, which should mean T1 have a more substantial survival tool. They'll get to hold up on the turret again and make this rotation as difficult as possible for Team Falcons, who now actually have quite a long way to go to get themselves back to the payload. They're going to group up and look to try and take this high ground position. Vendetta slash over the top doesn't connect from Checkmate. A spin as well, and Override Protocol will be responded to by that beat, but now the grabs are up.
Ooh.
Jasmine's going to drop it though. It's huge from Jasmine, and Falcons are just going to accept their fate there. Hanben has no intention of responding with that one. And another good fight for T1.
A bit of a shame that we had to use Grab in that one, to be honest. I think beat versus no defensive ult is one, or versus no defensive ult and no grab is often one that you really do want to be able to just collect the win for. Merit, of course, did deal some big damage, but Blissey T and the entirety of T1 are just going to get grabbed in spawn. Nice trade onto Chio. Will at least slow the push a little bit. Scooter's going to TP out into main as well. And I think this is really good for T1, assuming Jasmine can live, which he cannot. Jasmine's actually really staggered in spawn. So T1 now, it's going to be a very difficult touch because there's no bubbles for Zest. It's all on the Scuzus.
Oh, Scuzu on the flank though. He's killed Fielder. Sets that one up for Proud. Now he TP's back with a Suzu.
Oh, the Scuzu!
Hanben has killed Zest. Any touches? No. Oh. It looked like they maybe had a way to clutch there. Jasmine was coming back on an emergency Mauga as well, but put that Mauga back in the box. It's over to Zarya. We are on to third point. 3 minutes, 40-second time bank for Falcons. You okay? Do you want to talk about it? Oh.
Alright, Skewed as a Kitsune Rush, slight advantage. Checkmate's going to start boxing with Checkers and Zest inside. Overclock is available for Proud, but he's been poked very, very low, and Skewed is in no position to help him. Kitsu comes out in the main. Watch yourself, Jasmine. Oh, Sundering Blade's going to be a miss. Counter Sundering Blade from Zest now swinging the corner. Miss and a miss. Now Checkers is going to be kiting out through main. Spin back. Kitsu comes out for Fielder. Overclock online for Proud as he wants to try and counter this out. It's bloody Normandy as the artillery just does not stop striking him in the face though, and this is going to be free push for Falcons. 2 fights are rapidly turning into 1.
Beat advantage for Chio, but he's in all sorts of trouble, so he can't get to that beat, and he can't get it off. Great stabilization there. Zest makes that money move there and saves them from a beat as soon as you get it pushed. Now it's just going to have a great opportunity for Bliss to catch up on that beat charge and take a much more even fight situation.
Even fight situation as T1 90% on that beat by Bliss. Zest holding the double angle here. We're not out of it yet, boys. We can do this. Dig deep. Think of your families back home. Think of how you need this. Alright, Chio beat. Bliss also has a beat to match. Skewed again finds the kill on the flank. He's so good for it on the Kiri. Just don't force him to press E. Down goes Zest to the override protocol of Merit, but T1, we still haven't used any ultimates yet. Proud hits the clock, beat for beat now in main. Counter beat is good, and Jasmine, he's really extended for that one. A little bit scary. Grab is phenomenal. I want to say, yes, it is phenomenal. Chio needs to go down. Hanben needs to go down too. Proud says, fuck it, I'm not going to shoot Hanben, I'm going to shoot Merit instead. I'll take it. Double slide out. Hanben's found a kill on a Blissey. Checkers gets the bubble. Oh, Big L is spin, but no fire strike conversion. Everyone inside is so low. Overhead comes through. Zest is fully committed, and there's no bubbles coming to him. Big damage on a Checkmate, but no kill. Zest is the one that gets killed, and Falcons, they might just be clutching this out. Proud as a clock, Skewed as a Kitsu. We can clutch this.
How on earth has Checkmate lived that? But he dies now. Worst time Kitsune rush to push it anyway. Proud is clocking back right now. Big damage takes out Merit. Chio right in front of him. He'll go down as well, surely. Bliss will finish that one. Fielder dies. They will be reset. And they hold again, T1.
한번 멈춰 세웠고 시간이 오래 가면은 프라우드의 경기로 우리는 막을 수 있다.
Zest doesn't even call the enemy carry 1 HP anymore. He just sits there and looks at you like this. Oh no. T1 now. Massive pinch from Zest. Kills Chio. Fielder and Checkers are going to collapse, and this is exactly what we needed. Harman even snatches up the Mega Health Pack to take a little bit more damage on his stagger. And T1...
Would you like some more ult charge?
Right back into it now. Sundering Blade available. Nothing coming for Falcons. Basically, everything is more or less even. We're going to need that beat by Blissey coming online for the 40 seconds we have left on the clock, but we might be going to 5 here. Let's do it. Please.
Proud charging up this rail. Checkmate will come round the corner. Just takes for high ground now as Hanben will have a look. Jasmine pushes in quite aggressively. Going to look for this swing now as Zest going in deep. Takes care of Chio again. Will get traded out there. 4v4 though. Pocket through onto Jasmine. Has to be careful. He's on the opposite side here now. Checkmate with maybe a chance to slash onto him. Hanben's taking a lot. Sundering Blade being thrown in Jasmine's direction. Can't escape that one. But they've lost Hanben in main. Still a reasonable situation for T1 and they nearly have the beat. But it looks like T1, they're backing it up. They're going to wait for Jasmine.
Oh, waiting for Jasmine means waiting for Hanben, which means waiting for both of these Gravs to come online. It's going to be beat for beat with a Kitsu advantage for T1. Zest can sunder into the Grav though. Proud swinging wide, you know he wants it. He's already poked field low. He's forced the Suzu. Big damage on the Proud, and he's picked in the neutral, and Zest doesn't get the beat. Fielder will go down, but the Grav is huge, and it's not looking good for the T1 bros right now. Proud simply cannot happen. You're in overtime, and he swings wide and dies 90 to clock.
Thanks, Merritt. Merritt's going to throw his ult in for, even though everything was mostly done by that point. Jasmine's coming back on an emergency Malga. There's a Kitsune rush for Fielder once he's back in this fight, but needs to get back in. Jasmine gets his feet onto point right now. They're coming through right now. Bliss in a lot of trouble. Jasmine is so low. They are coming back right now. Proud with the clock. He finds one. They need more from Proud, though. He slides back in. He hops across point all the way now. Here comes Checkmate into his face. Proud can't find the shot. It should be enough. They go down.
Nothing ever
And Falcons
happens.
get the full cap.
Nothing ever happens, man. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. We had all the ults. We had all the ults to win that final fight. Actually, just like a hard ult advantage. Then Zest doesn't get the beat, and Proud is dead before it happens. Come on. Payload has been delivered. Somebody call cargo. Oh, like, such a good grab.
Just use everything into it as well, yeah. Like, there's both support ults and Grav, and they can't win the fight.
That's because fucking Proud is pre-fighted.
Well, Proud's pre-fighted, and then Zest dies in that trade. Like the Sundering Blade from behind, you know? So there's just no DPS shooting into said Grav.
Yeah. Oh.
Good morning. How has Korea been? Thanks for the 30 streak. This has been the best game by far. Best game by far. Maybe, in fact, the only good game.
Yeah, the first 2 games, I wouldn't write home about them. Wouldn't read about them.
How many games do you write home about?
None.
Mum, Bliss has done it again.
Mum, what happened with the fences today? 20 minutes later, I have to hang up the phone on her because I feel like bursting into tears. Why did I ask? Alright, T1, back at it. Same matchup, Emre versus Sojin, all else equal. Zest, swinging main. Couple of fire strikes coming through now as we jockey for the space. First timing comes through, bubble onto Zest, good damage onto the front line. Checkers trying to trade that energy from top, getting fire strike repeatedly. Zest just good for it. Harmon is fully torqued though, so it's going to be a hard walk for us.
Hard walk, nade round the corner. Zest will take some splash damage, slice fair, but they just hold their ground. Force Zest back. He's 1 HP actually. His Merit's really keen to push for that kill. Hanben will finish it for him while Checkmate tries to take care of the backline. They've all committed in here, T1. They'll find a kill onto Fielder, but looks like it might be the only kill they're going to get. Jasmine finds a second actually, so decent trades for this next fight.
Look, T1, they will find 2 trades, but Chio's going to get straight back to spawn. He's going to taxi everyone back, and Team Falcons still relatively in control here. By the time this taxi's done, T1 will not be up through main, so it is basically just a repeat of the first fight here. No ultimates. Is Hunter naked? No, I'm wearing clothes. These are just my knees. All right. T1 now swinging back up
His
again.
knees are naked?
Unbelievable. Proud swinging away 70% on the overclock. A little bit ahead of Merit with the override protocol. Big damage as well on high ground. Headshot onto Checkers. Here comes the kill. Or not. Or yes. Bubble out onto Zest now. And it's a 5 vs 4 situation. Very winnable for T1. We just need to close it out.
Forcing the objective now. Hanbin is still on the high ground. Falcons no ults just yet as Zest will go for a timing slash onto Hanbin, trying to keep him contained. Third tick about to go through. Hanbin will drop down now. One more bomb to contest. No ults just yet. Skewed has Kitsune Rush already and the overclock, so Hanbin will be really dead and first point will be secured.
Well, we used that Kitsu nice and early. Clock as well. This feels like it's an absolutely awful decision for the economy, to be honest. We're going to need to pick in the neutral here to make it work. 2 for 0 when you're already advantage in the fight. Dear mum, we did it again. Not in a good way either. My boss called me. First I had to put in an HR complaint through her about her, and now she's firing me because the team lost again. Sincerely, Max. Hope you're enjoying the farm. P.S. How are the fences going?
Why are all the cows free? Now it's going to be an override protocol for Merit. Big damage coming around as T1 are going to try and kite out of this. Loss onto Zest, but he will get away, and it might just be a kite for free here for T1, as long as there's no fadeaway kills. Damage, but nothing falling for Merit. And now it will be one ult out for free as T1 recover a little bit of the economy.
It's a pretty good fight for us there. The override protocol being counted out. Very nice. That's a strong ult and definitely a boon for us to have avoided it. Grab comes out now. Hanbin does get the Suzu, does get the beat, does get the bubbles, still won't save him. Skewed too good. Now it's looking like T1. If we can just get the softest of kite outs, we can push back in. Field is going all in for these trades, but the trades favour us, the attackers, as our spawn is just around the corner. Only one trade will be secured as well, and it's on to Skewed, who can TP right back into the fight. So we are happy with that. It was 2 trades. Proud died as well, but we're all right here.
Gonna get that payload moving. It was still pretty far back, so there's plenty more for T1 still to do on this second point now, but huge investment. They win that big ult trade, so it's just Sundering Blades up for either team as they come out onto this next one. Proud's taking the wide angle. Sundering Blade comes through first, but Zest already found Chio. Checkmate's responded. Everyone's going to D-peek this one as well. Now it's Zest's turn to peek out on high ground. Damage goes through. Hanbin is awfully low. Block onto the high ground, but where's the rest of T1? They're just getting beamed down. Fielder and Merit up on the high ground. Bliss will find one trade. It's not enough, though. And now Bliss is going to try and get out of this one. Will get himself to the Mega. He's slippery, but it's a reset nonetheless.
What just happened there? Up on the high ground, Merit just server adminning, it seems. Team Falcons, half of their team playing down low ground on the pillar, but unable to kite out of line of sight. Just constantly stuck in Merit's crosshairs, it seems. What a disaster for us. That felt like a real window of opportunity. The door was open, but it's been slammed shut in our faces. Now Checkmate trying to mark the rotation. Zest has snuck in on the side, but he really looks like he needs a bit of help. He's going to keep himself alive with a Mega, but Kitsune Rush for Skewed. This is what we need to get eyes on now as we push underneath on low ground. We need to force an engagement. Override protocol is out, and it looks like we're going to try and kite this.
Little 180 here. Merit just very paranoid. He knows that Vendetta's somewhere underneath. So this will be another successful kite, but actually Falcons want to keep going into this. They're really pushing aggressively. T1 have the support ults to turn it if they want, but they're just trying to full kite. Zest is going to full. Proud to find a trade though. Checkmate has gone all in for this one, so Jasmine will do that. They're just running into the spawn, Falcons. No fear at all. It forces a clock, but they should be able to clean up now. Just need to deal with Fielder, who is all in on Proud's face. Proud's going to run away from that one, take care of Hanbin first instead. And T1 have broken free.
We have broken free, and we have fantastic ultimates to close this point out. A couple of Team Falcons players, the DPS, have pushed out a spawn over towards third point at least a little bit now, but double support ultimate can be massive to counter out anything Falcons want to roll with. Up top, we are just holding aggressively, and Falcons are going to want to retake that space. Slash comes up, grab is 98 for Jasmine, 80 charge as well. Big grab into the backline, catches Merit. Kitsu through main for Fielder, but that's beat, grab, and Kitsu all overlaid for us. Hanbin uses the grab. This might be clutchable for Checkmate. Won't be. Thank God Hanbin used that grab. That keeps this map alive, in all honesty. If that grab was kept there, then there would be an overwhelming advantage in the next turn for Team Falcons, and they would have their backs to the wall. Now, T1, we still have a deficit because we did just use 3 for like 0. My voice is a bit low because I'm just so far away from the microphone because I'm just contorting my body. Let me fix that for you, KCD. Alright, Proud swinging forward now, exclamation mark contort. Chio has a beat. A beat as soon as you get a push would not go astray right now. As T1, we have no ultimates.
No ultimates to use. Cheer with that beat advantage now. Proud's going to try and swing, dig out of an air to try and take some space, but Falcons aren't going to force a push off of that. They're happy to just hold this corner, bleed the clock out a little bit. T1 really have to just charge up this overclock. They need an ult before they can really commit. One swing comes round as they continue to try and bait the engage. Now the beat push comes out. They're really keen to go. Jasmine's taking a lot of damage. He's round the corner, but Falcons are not going to let up. They chase him all the way down, all the way into the spawn. The beat push will be successful, but now T1 a chance with their own ults in the next fight.
Our own ults can push back in. Wasn't super expensive for Team Falcons to win that fight though. Just one beat for a fight win, and already we're down to 1:07 on the clock. Overtime is just around the corner, and honestly, the margin is so slim when it comes to error. Proud is fully charged, swinging right side. He lands a rail onto checkmate, but he's going to get pocketed right back to full in no time at all. Overclock swing on the corner. Gonna go for that one bop on checkmate and will succeed. Chio absolutely hooning through the skybox right now. Kitsu in response from Fielder actually. Blissey, as long as you can get out of there, this would be a good one. Merit swings on the flank and will take down Blissey. So there's not going to be a beat drop coming now. Suddenly it's looking a bit scary for T1, Zavi.
Double support all coming up for T1 Voter, and there's still an advantage. DPS ults from Team Falcons here to try and force these ones out. It's going to be an override protocol coming out first. Kitsune Rush in response from Skewed, but looking for the damage. It forces him off this one. Now Zest is stuck in. Actually, Merit will confirm one kill off the back of that as well. Bliss still does not have this beat. 1% left to go. 15 seconds left on the clock. Bliss is going to go for it. Catches all 5 members now. Proud sliding forward. They need kills out of this beat, though. Chio's about to have one of his own, and Falcons are about to have it, but the Grav comes out. Can they get it in time?
Really
Chio still doesn't have the beat. They need the kills, but Hanbin lives. The Grav comes out as well. This should be the final blow, but Jasmine, Proud, they found kills. Checkmate goes down. Jasmine is Zest on point. It's just Merit getting forced out. It's a 2v2. Merit is on the run.
Mega.
Chio is on the run. Chio's going to go down. Scooter's got the touch. It's not quite over yet.
Merit has lived. Harmon's coming back on Malga. Straight to the payload. Zest has to edge the cart now as Skewed is playing life. Stomp comes out from Harmon. Big damage onto him. Checkmate is low, but he will survive. He takes the mega health pack. Harmon's taking a beating in main, though. No touch.
Checkmate fall off the mat. I think he did, right? When he went for that play, just... Doesn't make a difference, though. Falcons will win 3-1.
I'm fired.
He's fired. Disaster. Watch it again. I'll get eyes on it for you, Tibbin.
On to look at Checkmate on Fantasy. I'm good. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream here, y'all, because, you know, we got places to be. Watch my new YouTube video, though. Let me hit some ads while I find someone to raid. Kran's still offline.
Bliss is going to beat back. Checkmate with the Sundering Blade. Where is he?
Thanks for watching YouTube viewers. I will see you in actually quite a few hours for NA. For EMEA is in 7 hours from now, I think. So I actually might have a decent sleep ahead of me. A good 6 hours if I can, you know, really make it happen. Stadium Genji time. Bad news for you, chicken. I'm going back to sleep. Bye, YouTube. Watch the new YouTube video.